Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Back on the scene, back on the stream, part 226. Hopefully we're going to get some more stuff done today and be productive rather than pickled. I hope. Yeah. Alright, let me just sort my streams out, make sure everything's looking crispy. Otherwise, this operation is a failure. There's one of them. Looking crispy. But yeah, man, I do appreciate everybody stopping by recently, man. It's been pretty good. It's been nice being having a lot of people to actually have a chat with. It's been interesting. Sometimes I sit here and sometimes I can fall asleep while playing, to be honest. It's funny when that happens. But yeah. Let me just see if I can do something real quick. I ain't done this before, but we'll see if it works. Well, I've done it before, but not on this one. See if that, boom, that'll do. 5 people watching already. How you doing, guys? Alright, better fire up the game then. How's everyone doing? What's up, Silent? It's good seeing you, man. It's been a while. What's good? Hey, Tabs, is it weird? You're terrified. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, like, don't like running fast? Oh, you don't like it when people like run up towards you real fast? Yeah, I think that's natural. Defense mechanism kicking in. You're just like, yeah, what's this guy want? It's natural to have some type of fear. That's just your body like telling you to be alert. So if you didn't have any sense of fear, you'd sit. Someone would go to hit you and you'd just stand there like an idiot. You know what I mean? Not knowing what to do. Having some sense of fear ain't a bad thing. It's just like adrenaline being pushed into the right parts of the body, like into the muscles, ready to react. Yo, what's that? Yo, Saturn, the planet. Yo, Saturn has subscribed, man. Thank you, man. How you doing, dude? Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Do you want to see what I've been up to on this realm that I play on? I'm playing on a realm with a bunch of people, and we've had it for a while now, and I've slowly been trying to invite more people. But it takes a bit of a while for me to get to know people and just start to trust them, and you know, it's kind of a process. But yeah, this is what we've got. Try not to talk too much, because I notice when I rewatch my streams, I look back and I think, damn, I overtalk, chat a little bit too much. But yeah, this is the center of the base, the center of spawn, the center of everything. This is the build we've got though so far, man. Takes a minute for my computer to actually load everything in. But it's my old computer. It's not finished yet, but we're getting there, you know what I mean? Hopefully within the next few months I'll have it fully complete. I'm hoping. If not, then I'm just taking my time with it, really. Trying to get as much done as possible, but I don't want to rush it, because if you rush it then you'll make mistakes, and if you make mistakes then after it's done you won't be happy with it, and it's not like you can go back and change it all afterwards. So I'd rather sit there and take my time with it. I am going to change some of the materials though. Like, see how there's a lot of cobblestone up here. Lots of cobblestone. I'm going to probably do some type of pattern with it, like see this here. I just haven't got the bricks for it at the moment. It's going to require a lot of bricks for me to do a pattern like that all the way around. And I may even bring it all the way down as well. See, I've got them here. I may follow the pattern all the way down, but I'll probably do that later on when I've got a lot more bricks and I've got the rest of the building finished. Just don't want to sit there working on something boring like that when it's a bit more interesting, like with what we've got going on here. I don't know where I'm taking it, but I do know that guy's finished. Oi. Don't know why, man. That guy just don't get the message. But I'm gonna have to build another gem around here. I'm not sure which gem. Probably that height. See this height here. Got to build another gem here. So it's the right height and distance. Not too sure what it'll be. It might be a redstone. I might do a redstone gem then after that. And then the top one's going to be a diamond. Obviously, it's going to be, but that's going to be hard to make. I'm probably going to have to make the diamond hollow, and then just have a different material around it because, to be honest, I've done these solid. All this is solid. You know what I mean? It's a solid block. I haven't hollowed any of it out, even with the emerald, man. Just a solid emerald. Goes all the way through. That's what silent thing is. There is no phobia for it. So what is it that actually happens, Silent? What is it? What do you go through? What's the? I'm not sure. Like people run up to you, like when people just run up to you. Usually in life, I look at somebody, and if if somebody is coming up to me in some type of mean demeanor, then I expect the worst, innit? And you just, you get ready for it. Yeah, I think everybody feels the same. I don't think you're the only one, to be honest. I think anybody would feel that way if somebody came running up to them. Gotta be careful, man. Anything can happen in this world. Can't take anything. Can't just let anything slide. To be very careful. I need to empty this, man. But I don't actually have to empty it. It's still filling up. You can see the numbers. But I do have to empty it out a bit later on. Right, what materials have I got on me now? Is there any way I can put these into this build somehow? Because I do need to do it. But let me just bring up my second stream on my phone real quick before I kick into things. Otherwise I won't know what both chats are saying. Yeah, it's a bit of an early morning stream today. Like I said, on the weekdays it is like this because my daughter's at school and it's just easier for me to sit there and stream. Goddamn adverts. Even when I get adverts on my video, I'm like, goddamn adverts. Not sure where it might be, man. It don't matter for a minute. I'll sort it out in a bit. Don't worry about that. I'll try and use these blocks that I've got, man. I was doing this thing up here, wasn't I, last night? Yo, what's up, Uran? Welcome to the stream. Thank you, man. I appreciate you saying that. That means a lot to me. It's took about 10 months, though, this place has. I'll show you the rest of the map quickly. It's like, see all this part here? It's all been flattened out. Honestly, it's all been just flattened out. You can see over there where we've kind of come to an end with the terraforming for a bit, but I still have people helping me out working on it. I mean, when it comes to terraforming, without the help of everybody that, comes on the server, it'd take forever, man. But yeah, I've got some little thing. This goes back down to the base. I've got to dig all this out as well. I've got to do a lot of work down there, but I've tried to make it symmetrical, you know what I mean? So it's just symmetry on each side. No, I think the hardest part was trying to get all the lights to match up perfectly. You know what I mean? That was the hardest part. Believe it or not. But yeah, I will decorate it a bit more or better in the future, man. I will try and put some stuff in here, and I might do some pattern in the carpet. Like, I'm not sure what type of pattern, but I might do some type of pattern. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. You know something? This is the best thing about streaming, in my opinion. This is why I like to stream, because like, I don't oftenly get compliments in life, innit? So it's like when you do get a compliment, it's like I don't know how to take it, man. I'm like, I get a bit shook. I'm like, yeah, thanks, man. I've got beds in the corners though, so you can like, it's like kind of a bedroom area, but I don't know. I just did it for symmetry. Everything's like a reflection of each side. That's the only way I can build. I look at one side and I'm like, okay, so I've got to go to the other side then and do the exact same thing on the other side. You know what I mean? But then there's differences in each floor. Each floor has its own differences. Like if you look at the walls here, best base you've ever seen. I'll be honest. I mean, I don't know if it's the best base now. I've seen some crazy work out there, I think, but I know one thing. That this is completely my idea. You would not be able to find a tutorial on YouTube or any platform of how to build this. There'll be never anything like that, trust me. See, I'm still noticing things that still need changing and stuff. Like there was a block there that needs changing. Bear with me. I need to fix that, otherwise I'll forget about it. But yeah, like I said, man, this base has been ongoing for a while. Like if you look down there, see that block there? That needs to be chiseled stone, which I don't actually have on me. Gotta come get some chiseled stone. It's just time, man. It's all just time, and if you've got the time to do it, and you know you can sit there for hours and hours and hours, then I feel like anybody could do something like this. I really try to do stuff with circles as well on the inside, because when I was outside there doing the outside, it just looked too squared, and I've tried to make it a bit more circular on the upper part as well. Right, let me get some chiseled stone real quick. There we go. So yeah, keep a load of supplies down here, so you know, just down at the base there, so I can just start building with them. It's up here, won't it? There. Are you joking me? There we go. Put this chiseled stone in here. Voila. Right, that part's done. See, once the whole building's finished, I'm going to go from the bottom to the top again and just like scan it, like just to check the quality and make sure everything's in place. Because see how that chiseled stone was in there? That's all good. That chiseled stone needs to be in there. See that? See, so some things I was building probably and I just never had the materials at the time. Right, that's going to be difficult to reach, but I can do it. Ah, oof. Come on, reach, man. Ah, it's easier to just do that, ain't it? There we go. And pick the materials up. Eat some fish before I pop a totem. Try downloading a base and they can't. You try downloading a base and they can't do that off the top. No, this is just like, this is literally just off the top of my head, any man. I mean, my idea is like, as I've always said, is this is one building. Imagine this corner here as one building. Like, if you don't worry about that stuff, just look at this. This is one building, and then I've just made 4 of them on each corner. You know, I've done the exact same thing on every corner, so if I was to go over here, you can see the same thing. I've done that on each corner, and I've just joined them up with some centerpiece, and then at the top there, I've just kind of merged it into one building at the top. But I haven't finished it at all, man. I've really got to start working on that top part now, because I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. Let me just grab some more fireworks. Yeah, the workshop and everything, like the cooking place and where we cook up all the stuff and where we keep all the farms, is just underground here, out of the way. We just keep it away from the city so it doesn't look a mess. But eventually we'll probably build some dedicated warehouses to it. For it, I need to put some of the trims that I've got. I need to put a trim in this box for Helliver, someone who's playing on the server. so we can make a template of it. I leave a box of trims there, so like all the trims that we've got. I think they're all the trims. I don't know actually. There might be. There might be more. We could probably we probably do need to put more in there. But I think Circe can actually put them there for me. But came up with the idea of just, you know, leaving them there. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Yeah, I've got quite the stash of goods, man. I've got like, this is my loot. Hasn't got too much stuff there. I just hold a few things that I think, you know, are valuable-ish to me. Quite rare. Don't know why I've got some of this stuff in there, honestly. But I've got armor and stuff, like actual armor, like all set up and that, like boom. Full on sets of armor, like ready to go, man. Yo, what's up, Creeper? How you doing, man? Like some of it's templated, some of it's not. I will template these sets. And then once I've done that, I'll need to make another shulker box called Armor 2. And I'll do another set, and eventually I'll have all the trims on all the sets of armor, all fully enchanted, you know what I mean? And then, yeah. And then I've got my toolbox, of, you know, I always hold my toolbox on me. So I don't need to go back and get another tool. Right, let's throw this in here though. How you doing there, Creeper, bro? It's good to see you, man. You can look at the side and stop the firework. Yeah. I'd say I'm using a controller, so it's kind of a bit slower. Like, I have got a mouse, you know, I'm playing on a PC and that, but because I'm using a controller, it's a bit. It works probably. It probably does still work, but you know, it's not as quick to turn. See, it's not as quick to turn. Like, it does slow you down a lot, though. Yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah, I see what you mean, actually. See what you mean. That does work a lot. Usually when I want to stop there, man, I'll go through fireworks like they're nothing, man. Usually when I want to stop there, I'll just like do that. Like I'll just cancel the firework like that. That's what I used to do in midair. It's kind of like a brake, like a handbrake. Ouch. Alright, I best crack on before I start cracking my chin again. Just having a look, see what I've got to do. I was doing this part up here. Last time I was on trying to get some type of circle. I was getting so pickled, mate. It was stressing me out. I was getting so pickled with this. You have no idea how pickled I was getting the other night. Yo, what's up, Saturn? How you doing, bro? Thank you, Saturn, man. I appreciate you being here, bro. It means a lot to me, man. Thank you for the sub as well. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime if you're heading out. You're waiting for live stream from morning. You've been waiting for the live stream. To be fair, I didn't stream last night. I was really tired. I fell asleep in it, so I was just like, yeah, probably best just to sleep tonight. I don't want to burn myself out and feel really tired and stuff. I mean, last weekend last week was, I don't know, it was a busy week, man. It's the hot weather as well that does it. Sometimes the weather can be really warm and you don't want to sit around in the warm too long. It just makes you tired. I try and work out some type of circle from here. I mean, this one wasn't looking bad. See this? This part over here wasn't looking too shabby. See? Yeah, I've got to work with this. Gotta work with this one, I think. No. Probably there. And look up straight forward and not. Yeah, thanks for that, Uran. I appreciate the tip. The amount of fall damage I've had from like elytras, I blow up most totems because of the elytra. Well, to be fair, I try to stream as often as I can, man. I really do. I'm really what's the word? I try to be disciplined on it, but Sometimes I'm just, sometimes I'm slacking. Especially in the summer, it's when the weather's good, man. If the weather's really good, it's like, I have to make sure I've got energy the next day just in case I have some random plans pop up where we decide to go out and do something. And, you know, my daughter likes to go for walks every now and then and get some fresh air, go out places. I hate being in bits, man. I hate like not having all my energy. I think I've got to bring this out here like that. So there's 3 there, so that's gonna go like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. I think that's what it's like. No, that's a 5. See how that's a 5? We'll make that one a 5. It's probably a 4, 3, 2, 1. Then it probably cuts over like the other side. Let's have a look. 5, 4, 3, 3. There's a 3, 3 there. I don't know if that helps. So you can get up this thing here. So if you wanted to have a look, I mean, but I just use fireworks to be honest. I had hell of a did that in it, and yeah, his intentions were good, but I probably won't use it like that. So I think it needs to come out more, closer this way. I don't know, man. This side looks better than that side. That side's a mess. This side looking a bit better. I don't know, part of me feels like I've got to come across there and then shorten it a bit, because look at this. If this circle's here and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 7, yeah. That one can't be a 7 because it's further out, you know what I mean? Because it's like, it's just further out. It needs to be a more than 7. So I think I need to close this in. Oh god. Guess I ain't got any stone. Well, yeah, I do. So I'll close this in. Delete this part. But then I need to change the circle now. Well, hang on. I need to bring the circle in more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, about 11. About 11 or something. So if there's 5 on each side, 1 in the middle, that's 11. So now I feel like we've got a better chance of making a circle with what we're doing now. Let me just have a little look up here. Stressed me out, that did. Yeah, I need to bring the circle more out more now. See, I've done it tighter there. Need to push it out more here. Or shorten this one. So if that's 5 space there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This can't be a 6. That's gotta be something else. Yeah, what's up, MD10? How you doing, bro? It's good to see you, man. Thank you for the like. I really appreciate it. Nah, this isn't hardcore, man. If this was hardcore, man, this would be crazy if this was hardcore, bro. This is survival, though. This is legit survival where no cheats are activated. Everything you see has been farmed. Like, everything you see has been, like, actually made in survival. It's all survival, this is. People look at it and think it's a super flat world, but to be honest, man, it's far from that. We just flatten everything out, mate. That's what we do. And create a city. Still working on the main building now. I've only been working on it for the last 10 months, but trying to get this part done. Should see the mountain over here, man. I'm from UK as well, United Kingdom. Yeah, well, that's like an inverted version of Dream statue, that is, bro. That isn't the official Dream statue or the Dream skin. That's a skin. That is actually a skin that I used to use back in the day when I first started streaming, because I was a bit of a fan. Especially when he was doing all these finesse videos, man. Like, I don't know, the way he did that, it's just crazy. The reaction speed that dude had was mad. But yeah, that's a long time ago, man, isn't it? Like, my friend actually built that for me. I didn't build that. I had a friend that actually built that for me because he was just like, I don't know. I suppose he thought I was always going to use that skin, but I just thought it's best to be original, man, and just rock your own skin. That's why I've got this one now. It's just a standard skin that's you can just use from the marketplace. But we're taking down mountains as well, as you can see, pushing back a lot of stuff, and got a pillager tower over there that we used to use. That's how I got all the emeralds, man. That's how I got all the emeralds for the build over here. But yeah, taking down mountains. That mountain actually came up to that building, right up against the wall. That's my friend Scopes' build. Got a nice little design there. But I'll be fair, he hasn't been playing Minecraft as much as I have in the day. I mean, I introduced it to him like a couple of, probably about 5 years ago now, 6 years ago, something like that. But I've been playing it for a lot longer, so when it comes to building and stuff, I've had a lot more. I've had a lot more time to just mess around with builds and sit there and waste my life. You know what I mean? Well, not waste my life, but you know, just put a lot of time into just one thing. But hopefully, man, it'll be finished by the end of the year, and the whole area will be a little bit better. Like I said, man, I go through fireworks like it's nothing. Do need some more stone though, don't I? Should have some stone around here in the ovens. That'll do. Yeah, I could do with filling them ovens up again. You don't know English, but you understand me. That's okay, man. To be fair, my English isn't that good, to be honest. My English is terrible. For an English person, I probably sound pretty difficult to understand. Oh man, I made buttons. Why did I make buttons? 'Cause I'm an idiot. Oh wow, we've literally just wasted all the stone I went to get. Making buttons. Come on, we gotta find some more stone. Oh, there we go. Can I say a word in Persian? I wouldn't know how to speak Persian. I really wouldn't. I know a few words in some different languages, but nothing to actually hold a conversation with anybody proper. Let's see how this is meant to be going this way. I'm just gonna do this right now, so I've got an idea of what's going on. I think that's right. I'm not sure. Where's the middle? The fact that I haven't got the middle line there's not good. So that's the middle. Yeah, this needs to come over more. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. There's 5, 1, and then another 5. That makes what we're looking for. I think. It's going to take some trial and error, this circle, I'm not going to lie. It's not an easy thing. I hate doing circles. Hate it. I think this needs to be a 4. Then this needs to be a 3. Or a 2. 3. Then a 2. And a bunch of 1s just going across there like that. Don't know. This one just looks too big, man, to me. Don't know. I wouldn't know the meaning. I don't like to say words that I'm not 100% of the meaning, because if I say words that I don't know the actual meaning of any, then I could be saying a slur or something. But I will research what you've asked me to say. Have you? I hope. I don't know if you. I don't know. Hang on. Oh, it can mean like as a last name or a geographical location, like plains, steppes or deserts. Ah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. See, I learned that right now. I just learned something. This is a name. Dash T. I can't. I think it would be Dash T or something. I'm not very good at pronunciation when it comes to uh, other cultures' dialect. I'm probably terrible at it. It's probably not. It's not the best. It's not the best hearing an English person say another culture's language, because it's just, it sounds funny. This doesn't sound right, does it? Trying my best to work out some type of circle here, though. I think this one's too long. Then this one could be too long, and then there, like that. See? Manchester. Manchester. Manchester? That's like 300 miles away from me, man. Wow, 200 miles away from where I'm from. That would probably be a 2. And this is probably going to want to come forward. Like that. It's getting there. It's the shape is taking place. Put this there for now. Okay, so let me have a look. I need to build a little tower so I can just see what it looks like from high up. You know what? That ain't actually bad. That's, I need to make it higher. Nah, it's too squared there at the end. Definitely got to do some more stuff to it. How many squares are there at the end of that? 1, 2. Yeah, this is going to be a pain. Do another 2 there and then do 1 like that. Yeah, I feel like that's it. That's it. Hang on. So there's the middle. Gotta bring this down. 1 more. There, like that. So that's the middle. Bring this back. That's the middle. Bring this forward. Now that's the middle. Right, that's got to come out to there like that. Have you feel sometimes boring? Yeah, I sometimes feel like a lot of what I do might be boring to some people, especially when I'm getting pickled and I'm not 100% sure and it's taking me a moment to finalize a design before I actually lock it in and start building it. That can be one of the most annoying parts of what I do. But I have to make sure it's right, otherwise I'm later along the line in the future I'm going to look back at it and think, I could have done something better. And if that's the case, I'm going to be, I I don't know, I don't want to be coming back to this building and doing more stuff to it once it's actually finalised. I want to start working on other things around the base. Around the actual area. Underground as well and up in the sky. I want to build stuff in the sky and that, like floating islands and all kinds of stuff. I'm going to do all of mad stuff on this server if I can. I'm a massive fan of Sonic, innit? I like Sonic, Dragon Ball, I like stuff like that. So I always like, that's why I've got the emeralds in the middle there. That's based off the Chaos Emeralds, that is. And any type of floating islands that I do are going to be based off either Kami's Lookout or something like, you know in Sonic 1 or, in Sonic 2. Is it Sonic 2? Might be Sonic. Yeah, it's Sonic 2. You know, Sonic 2 when that land is floating in the back like up in the air, it's just floating and like bopping, and then it falls down at the end and lands back into the water. Probably try and create stuff like that, man, like floating islands and stuff with all kinds of stuff on there. But that's gonna take a long time to even get to start doing that. But I have a lot of ocean on the map, so there's not much I can do in the ocean areas, to be honest. Yeah, Sonic 1 and 2. So I played them all, man. I played Sonic 1, 2. Well, I didn't play them all. I played Sonic 1, played Sonic 2, played Sonic 3, played Sonic 3D Blast, or, Sonic 3D as people call it. Played Sonic Spinball, played Sonic and Knuckles, played Sonic Advance, on the Game Boys. Played Sonic Advance 2. But there's a lot of them that I haven't played. Like, there's plenty that I haven't played, but I've played a lot of them. So that's a 3, that's a 4, that's a 4, then this is going to be a 5. Ah. Hang on. Gotta make sure I'm not messing up. So there's two 3s. Why is that a 5? Why is that a 5? Alright, there's... Bear with me. That's got to be a 4. That's a 5. That's a 4. That's a 3. That's a 3. That's a 3. No, that should be a 2. And a 1. I think that's a bit better. So like I said, man, it's going to be a while. It's not a while, but I'm going to be trying to work this out for a minute. I'll come back to it probably, and still have the same problem. There's a 2, there's a 3, there's a 4. This one needs to be, I think, a 5. Or another 4, I don't know, a 5. I don't know why, but this seems like it's coming in. Further inwards, I'm not sure. Oh, no, there's I see it. Difficult, man, to wrap your head around. I hate circles, but they look so good on Minecraft. Yeah, this is not right, but it don't matter. It will be. No, it might be right. 1, 2, no, it's going to be another one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. That's right. There's the 11. Just the best thing to do is just carry on doing what I'm doing with this circle right now, and we'll see how it goes in the end, and then come to fix it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Ah, I ain't got the blocks. Well, I do. They're up there. I'll go and take this one down. I've got some blocks now. See what it's looking like. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. I don't know which side looks the best. Probably this side, but it still needs to come outwards more. Like here, like this still needs to look like it has to come outwards one more or something. It really does. So we got 2, then we're gonna have to do another 2, we'll have a 3, and then we'll have I'm sure I just did this, I'm just redoing it. Yeah, it has to be like that. It has to be a bit more rounded off. Change that to that to that. So we've got 3, 4. No. We got 2. How many 2s are there? There's 2 2s there. Do another 2. We'll have a 3. We'll have another. Then we'll have another. Is it another 3 or a 2? No, it's a 4. No, this is. Yeah, I've got. So I'm gonna have to change this part then. I'm not a fan of circles. I refuse to use graphs, you know, like little instruments where you can like just, I don't know, bring up a perfect circle on a piece of paper so I can just copy it. I kind of refuse to do that type of stuff, man. I don't know why, because maybe I'm an idiot. Maybe I just like to struggle. It's not looking too shabby, but it could be better. Yeah, what's up, MD10? The Godfather's a great game, man. Thank you so much, MD10. I appreciate you following me and hoping that I succeed. I really do. Ireland. Ireland's not too far away from me. Ireland's just across the Irish Sea. Not too far, but I wouldn't want to swim it. I don't know. That does look pretty circular to me. On this curve, like this part here looks all right here. Like I don't know why, but it just does. It looks like it works. But this part just looks like crap. Like, what have I done wrong there? Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3 there, then you got 1, 2, 3, 4 there, so that's the problem. Needs to come out more. But it's not a 2, it's a 3. So we've got to break that one off. That's a 4. This could be a 5. Put that there. If I change all this stuff, it'll help me visualize it better as well. Bang. Come on. Don't you just hate it when that happens? It's like, it's the cloud, man. The cloud's pickling me. It's getting in my eyes. See, I can't see it, so like, I've got some overshadow. I don't know why, but I feel like this part here, it needs to come in again. I don't know why that part there. We'll try it. Like now, I feel like that's more circular now. I really do. On this side, anyway. I feel like this is what's needed. Come on, do it first time. Yeah. Yeah, I've just got to sort the other side out now. Trying to attach them all up. To be fair, I think I actually put these ones like this. So it connects up. Yeah, what's up, Japan? Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, man. I do love Japan. Japan is I love the culture. I love the anime. I'm a massive fan of anime. As you can probably see with my hoodie. Got you can't even see it. I'll try and stand up. I'll show you my hoodie. Trust me, Kid Buu about to destroy Aldekai planet. Trust me. See him charging up his power beam. You can't really see that well, man. There's his hand, mate. His power beam is my head. I don't know. But thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that, bro. It means a lot. Do you want me to quickly show you what I've been up to? This is the build so far, man. Yeah, this is probably one of my favourite ones, to be honest. Not because it's pink either. I just, I get like, I get really hot and sweaty, and this is just, these type of hoodies are just like really like airy. That they don't like make me feel too hot, even though it's a hoodie. It looks very lightweight material. I do like this hoodie. I've got like two. I got another one. I might get some more. Yo, what's up, Liam? Thank you so much for the sub, bro. I appreciate you, mate. What do you think of my build? Personally, I think it looks best from underneath here. I mean, everything looks better on top, innit? But yeah, this is what we got so far. I'm hopefully going to do some more gems up there. The lapis lazuli one up here isn't finished yet. That's where you can see this glass here, because when I get more lapis, I'm going to be underneath it trying to do the rest of it. And then after that, I'm going to do a diamond one, or maybe a redstone one next, to be honest. Probably do a redstone one on this level, just hovering there. And then at the very top, there's going to be a diamond one. At the very top. But yeah, that's what it's looking like, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate the love. It means a lot to me. But yeah, I try my best to do little designs and just... Yo, familia. Fortunato. Thank you so much, man, for the sub. I appreciate that, mate. Man, I'm being spoiled, mate. I'm being so spoiled. But yeah, there's a lot that's not finished yet. I need to get some armor statues. I'm going to put armor statues standing here. Like in the corners, because I had a spare space there, and probably just put some armor statues standing there for decoration on each corner. Mate, I won't. To be honest, I like to believe to achieve, but I don't feel as if I'll ever really like blow up. There's too many good people out there doing it, and if you really get a fine-tooth comb and go through every bit of Minecraft content out there, yo, Pumpkin. Well, I don't know, actually, I might do it the way it's going at the minute. Nah, I'm only joking. Thank you, Pumpkin, man. I appreciate that, bro. That means a lot to me. Damn, everything's going crazy lately. Don't know how to react to it, man, but yeah, man, like I said, man, if you go through all of the Minecraft content on YouTube or any platform, and you literally look at it and look for the good stuff, when you look at this isn't really that good. It's alright. I mean, a really good builder would look at it and find plenty things to actually pick out of it and say, oh, well, I wouldn't have done that like that, and that don't look too good in that way. There's plenty of stuff like that, I'm sure they would say. But I need to get some armor frames, to be honest. Don't ask me how I didn't break my legs then. I thought I was gonna. But if you're thinking, why do I always eat fish? Why do I always eat fish? I'll show you. I'll show you why I always eat fish. Because we've got so much fish. Cooked cod for days. But the reason we've got that is, and I'll show you. Do you want me to quickly show you? I may as well, man. I may as well show you what else we've got. I'll try and use the minecart. I haven't used the minecart in a while. But see you later, doggos. They hate seeing me go. Alright, let's go. But yeah, we have a little tunnel down here that it's not 100% finished yet, but this is a work in process. I just had a text message, probably heard the ping as well, man. What's up, Pumpkin? Thank you so much for that, bro. You doing your homework? Fair play, man. My daughter has to do her homework. Believe it or not, you're probably looking at me thinking, yo, this dude's probably about 20 years old. Guess my age if you want. Try and guess my age. Let's put it this way, I've got a 10-year-old daughter who I have to tell to do their own homework. I'm like, yo, do your homework. I had to tell her to do it yesterday, to be honest. I've been playing on this world for about 10 months. But I did take a little bit of a break. I played for about 4 months solid every day. and then I had a bit of a break. I don't know. I bought a new computer and I was just doing a few things on it and whatnot, and just had a little bit of a break. To be honest, the stream wasn't really doing so well. I was streaming solid for 4 months, and it was just, I kind of like burnt myself out for little interest from people. So I was just like, okay, maybe people just aren't interested in it anymore. So I just had a break for a few months, but I came back about 6 months ago or 5 months ago, and I've just been working on it constantly again. So I'd say about 10 months we've been working on this, man. This building's really not finished. It's very crude, to be honest. This was one of the things I started building when we first played on the server. It's really not finished. I've got to try and get more crystals for it and shards. But it used to be a, what are they called? Guardian temples. It used to be one of those. That's what it used to be, but it's not finished. I still haven't done the top, haven't done the roof of it yet. I got a bit peed off with it though, because like the lanterns on the floor, I usually go for a certain design. Like I always do this design like this, but because of the way this was built originally as it spawns in, you have to kind of have a double one on the center, and it annoyed me a bit because I don't like doing that. But yeah, like I said, it's not finished. I was digging underground and just trying to, do some stuff under here. I had a big slime problem down here at one point. As you can see, the slime's over there. So I put all the boats there to stop the slimes. Best way you can deal with a slime infestation is literally just break them into the smaller ones, like the medium ones, and then just trap them in the boats. But this was ages ago. I haven't finished this at all. I really haven't finished any of this. You know what I mean? I'm still working on stuff, and I was going pretty ham though on the inside trying to do stuff, and yeah. I do need to do a lot of work in here though. Completely finish it. Alright, I don't even know where I'm going in here. Haven't been here in a while, but yeah, I've got loads of beacons set up around here. That's where you can see all the enchants and everything I've got. Everything too. Let me try and find the staircase. Where's the staircase? Oh, the staircase. See, I haven't been here in so long. I don't even remember what I did when I was building it. I remember there was something there. Oh yeah, that's where the guardians spawn, on that block. So I had to put something there for the farm that's up at the top. But yeah, like I said, this part isn't 100% done, you know what I mean? I've got to do a lot more to it and just keep on working on it. Yeah, there's the guardian thing where all the guardians go up. But yeah, I did this thing over the top of it just to cover it up. I don't know. To be honest, it's probably not that great, to be fair. A few missing blocks here and there that I need to replace. I'll have to come back here and really start putting some work in on it though as soon as I finish that main build. Yo, Fluff. Thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate it. And Euron and anyone, man. I won't forget anybody, bro. I did my best, man. I mean, I've been streaming like this for like, I don't know, probably about 5 years on and off. I did have a SMP world back in the day, back in 2020 when COVID was around. That's where I kind of started my channel and just built everything from there. But this is the farm, as you can hear. This is the farm area. You know, you put carpet down, but then you're like, oh, I'll put a shulker box down, but then you can't put a shulker box down because there's a carpet down, so you're like, oh, damn. So then you put a shulker box down. I don't know, man. That's the problem. I like carpets, but you have to build, like, places for the shulker boxes. You really do. Like, I'm actually surprised you can still actually open... Oh, you can't open the shulker box, though. That's weak. That don't make sense. You can open the chest, but you can't open the shulker box. What? But yeah, this is kind of it, man. I usually go up the top here and stand in this little place here. And, you know, it's blocked up at the minute. I need to change that. Make it look cleaner. That's why I leave stuff here, so there's some stuff to you know, put the glass there, and usually you lock yourself, you have to break them, get the tridents, throw the tridents in, replace them, lock yourself in like that, boom boom, and then just stand there, and then you literally just get shards for days, XP for days. I usually use a trident and stuff in there, but I don't know where the trident is. The trident must be in there at the moment. Just throw that in there for now. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it, man. I don't really have much else around here. I am gonna try and expand the circle eventually, though. See this part here. So we're going to expand the circle here and just create more space on the floor down there so we can actually build more stuff. What I would like to do is when we finally like build the next circle and get rid of all the ocean around this area in the circle, try and build like other little buildings to complement that one, so it doesn't just look like one building here. It doesn't just look like a guardian temple. It looks like a guardian's village or a guardian city under the ocean. You know what I mean? That I've just uncovered, and you'd have to try and keep it that same type of materials. You'd have to follow the same type of materials, man. But at the moment, I haven't got enough room down there. See how close it's coming to the corners. Got villagers running down there as well because of we got a villager spawner here. We have it there so it doesn't affect anything back at the base, and that way we can just. The villagers won't interfere with any of the farms we have. One sec. I have a phone call, you know. 1 second. I want to know who this is. Hello? Yo, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, I could do, you know. What you when you go? Yeah. You could do us if you want, man. You could do us two of the candy gas and two of the what's it called? I don't know how many have you got really. I mean that candy gas is fire. To be fair. Uh, what's that? Like the one of each. Yeah. Yeah. If you them three will do, man. Them three should do me for a bit, man. If you want, man. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds good, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. I understand. Um. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, man. So it's two candy gas and a candy mint. Uh, yeah, man. Yeah. What's the lemon cherries like? Yeah. Yeah, man. If you like it, man, it must be alright, man. Because you smoke the big spliffs as hell, and it's you, yeah. So yeah, that candy gas one, that one was fine, man. Uh, yeah, if you want, man, just do the two if you want, and then if you can get some more like candy gas and stuff later, or something like even those luscious ones that you showed me the other day, man. That smelled dank. That did. I don't know if you can get any of that. Where's it? The sushis. Yeah, man. No rush though, ain't it, man? I mean, it's just whenever's good for you, and it's like it's like it's say if you like flying by and that. You don't need to go out your way and that if you say if I've got to. Yeah. Nah, just trying to make it better for you and then like easy like more. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, sounds good, man. Yeah, man. That's all. Just give us a bow when you're about, ain't it, man? Yeah, that's perfect, man. That's sweet. My bad. It was just my what's it called? What should I call them? Just my pharmacist. Yeah, what's up, controller? Welcome back. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by, man. I was just showing people what I've been working on, yeah, but everyone's seen this tunnel. Quickly show you this and then I'll fly back. But yeah, it's I've been working on this for a bit of time, man. It's not finished yet, but yeah, it's a bit squarey. It's a bit, yeah. I'd say I wouldn't rate it as that good of a building just yet, man, but give it some time and I'll try and fine-tune it and make it better. When you're calling, your sound still coming somehow. Yeah. What's it called, man? I didn't unmute my mic, can it? I didn't unmute my mic. To be honest, I should have muted my mic, can it? But I didn't. I kind of saw, like, towards the end of the call, like, I was like, oh crap. Just heard my entire conversation there. But to be honest, we're in this together, boys. So, but yeah, this is my build. I'm going to try and get some more stone real quick so I can go up the top and start carrying on with it rather than just wasting fireworks. There'll be some stone over here. Oh my. There we go. You brought 2 controllers from your friends before. That's how you got the name. Fair enough, man. Gotta be careful with them controllers, man. They're delicate. Yeah, I'm trying to work out a circle on this part right now, man. It's kind of stressful. It's getting there though. I think it is. I need to knock this one down as a 3 though, I think. Like that. Bring this one down 1. As a 4. Put that on there. Hopefully this is a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 6. That's a 5. I'm not sure, man. I feel like I don't know if it needs to be shorter. Let's have a look at the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that one's a 6. 4. That could be a 5. Let me just have a look at the tower. This circle's gonna plague me for hours. Yeah, I wouldn't have brought the controllers, man. I would have just went and probably wouldn't have played with them, to be honest, man. If someone does that to me, man, I'll just be like, screw you. See you later, lad. Enjoy killing somebody else's, like, animals, because that's the last time you're gonna be killing mine. That's what I'd have been like. But to be fair, I don't get attached to anything in Minecraft, like, you know, tames or like any animals, because I just know that they're all temporary, man. It will die. Everything passes eventually. I don't know why, but a part of me thinks it needs to come out again like that. I'm just gonna try it because it's called trial and error, and I have to try it and then error it if it don't work. I mean, that looks banging. That looks a lot better. Look at that. Look at the curve on that. That looks a bit better. But this side ain't matching that side. But the curve on that. The curve on that has to be like how it needs to be. It looks like it looks like crap, doesn't it? Nah, that's got to come out a bit more. Yeah, I'm not that good. I'm not that great at PvP. If to be fair, I'm no Technoblade. God rest his soul. But yeah, I ain't no like beastly PvP player. I'm more of a just chilled out, relaxed, like to go at my own pace gamer. I don't really sweat it that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not right. That needs to come in. Like, yeah, yeah. That's better. Bring that one there. Eventually, we'll get this circle with the right curvature all the way around, and then I'll just be able to ram it home all the way around. See, it's looking like it's getting bad. This is how I have to do it, man. I could get a blueprint or some type of diagram and just follow it, but yeah, I think that's it, you know. I think that's it. Let's just make the rest of it the same now. I'm not sure. Could be. It might want one more of these. I'm not sure. You never seen allies in... The way I found allies was you go to a pillager tower. Go to a pillager tower and you will see you'll see a little cage at the bottom where the iron golems usually stay, where they end up being imprisoned. And sometimes there'll be an ally in there instead of a golem. So they're usually captives. That might be right, you know. Let's tidy this part up. But I was lucky to have found one, to be fair. I found one pretty early. I've bred loads of them and now they just float around everywhere. It's pretty hard not to see one. Ain't it? Talking to him like, yeah, ain't it? Can't even kill him. You know what I mean? You can't even, like, I don't know, it's sketchy, man. Probably gonna have to put some more torches there that's been covered up. I'm bad at PvPing, but I'm good at bridging. To be honest, you want to know something? You want me to be honest? When I say I'm bad at something, I might not be. But I'd rather say I'm bad at something and then have to deal with the pressure of living up to what I've said. So say if I went into something and I was doing PvP with somebody, because I've said I'm not that great, you know, if I was to lose, nobody would be shocked and they would be like, oh wow, Tabs is bad. He'd be like, oh well, yeah, Tabs already said that, so no surprise there. But if I went in there and PvP'd and kicked ass, man, and just came out with like all the dubs and stuff, I mean, people would be like, yo, bloody hell, Tabs. Even I'd be shocked. Even I'd be like, yo, Tabs, what are you doing? Who are you? Cause I don't know, man. I see a lot. Maybe I've played games when I was growing up with people who were really good. That's my problem. I mean, I used to play like Call of Duty and stuff, and I used to be on a team with people. You know, like that's why I've got like G3 in my tag. I used to play with like this team called G3 a lot, and a few people from there, like my friends, were in G3 as well, like Mikey and Smoke Dance and a few other people. Yo, thank you for the follow, Controller Mayhem. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much. I used to play with a really good team, innit? And because I was playing with a good team, I understood what you had to do, but they would just do it a lot quicker than I could do it. So, like, you spawn in on a game of Call of Duty Team Deathmatch. You run in. Obviously, you run to where they spawn in. You smack them, and then you try and spawn trap them and hold them there. Like, or if you're not spawn trapping them and it's not like a domination, you tend to have to run back to the other spawn to get them as they're spawning to spawn kill them. You know what I mean? And then you keep doing it and you keep doing it and you keep doing it. And you got to get the timing right. And if you get the timing right, you'll know where they're spawning and you'll know where they are. And bang, it's just so easy. However, I was playing with a team that knew how to do this, and I was trying to kind of do it as well in a way, but by the time I ran to the spawn, I used to be running and they used to run past me, like going back to the other way, and I'd be like, where are you going? Oh yeah, they're not there no more, bro, we killed them. And I'd be running back that way and then they'd be going past me and I'd just be like, jeez. in the end, I just thought, you know what, I'm better off if I don't even play with that team, because I felt like in the end I was probably the weakest link, and as close as we all are as friends, man, when it comes to games, everybody wants to be on that winning team, and you don't want to hold anybody back. So I just kind of stopped playing those games and started playing more relaxed, chilled games, and yeah. I mean, back in the day, it wasn't so bad. We didn't have a whole lot of people that we used to hop on and play, but as time progressed and stuff, you could have 4 people in a lobby or something, or on a team or something, and then there'd always be about 5 or 6 friends in that group. So not everybody would ever even get to be on the same team. So I was just like, yeah, rather than fight for a position, I just sat back and enjoyed some other games like Minecraft and Ark and whatnot. Just chilled out games. I do think that's the best part of the circle, though. I might trim this part off, I'm not sure, but it's looking alright. But yeah, man, so when I say, oh, I'm not that good at games, I might be alright, but I always just say I'm bad, so I don't ruin people's expectations. Like I always used to say to people, when if I play guitar, if I ever used to sit down and start playing guitar, before I even plugged it in, or tuned up, I used to say to them, I used to be like, I'm okay at guitar. I wouldn't say I'm amazing. You know, I know how to play a few notes, and then I'd sit there and play for a bit, and I'd be like, bloody hell, you're all right, ain't you? And I'd be like, not really. That's just standard. Just a few. It's just standard procedure, innit? But yeah, it's better to be modest in life. That way you're willing to increase your ability. If you ever think you're good at something or good enough, then you're never going to be willing to try and do better. If you always put yourself as below average, you always try to do better. Being cocky is where a lot of people lose a lot of their talent. It happens with fighters and stuff. Like, you see a lot of fighters who are really good at fighters, got a good IQ, and then they just get cocky and think they're something special, and then all of a sudden, bang, they get KO'd, and it's all like their whole immortal figure has just disappeared. So yeah, it's best not to be cocky in life, man. Best to be modest and humble. I've got to fill this in. Yeah, I'll still kill the Wandering Traders. They're practice for me, man. And to be honest, it's the only reason I kill the Wandering Traders, because you get 2 leather and 2 leads off them each time because of the camels. And the reason I don't just kill the camels and leave the trader is because I have a feeling it might not make the spawn happen as quick. So really, when I see him, I'm like, kill him, get rid of him quickly. I'm pissed off he's there, but really I'm like buzzing. There's another one. 2 more pieces of leather and a lead. 2 leads. That's what I'm thinking, really. But yeah, man, hopefully I can try and get to, like, I don't know, 4,200 subscribers by the end of the stream. That'd be nice. I'm very close, man. Yeah, I need more lanterns. Oh, Silex. Thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate that. And they pushed you off an edge. I ain't had that problem before. I haven't had it where they've pushed me off an edge. I reckon I'd have a bit of a vendetta against them if one of the camels spat at me when I was on, like, 0 hearts and just finished me off. I think that would be a bit annoying. I need some lanterns. There's got to be some lanterns around here somewhere. Oh, yeah, I could take these. I'm going to take these. Helliver actually made these for me the other day. Just threw them in here for me. So that was helpful. I don't know if I'll be able to use all of them. I might be able to use all of them. I need some glass, not glass lanterns. Oh man, where's the lanterns at? Yeah, I might get my alt character to go and sit at the Guardian. Well, actually, I do need to go and actually sort the Guardian farm out. There's a load of stuff over there. Lanterns. I swear, man, I don't know where these lanterns are disappearing to, man. I just use so many. Right, but I do have to put these armor stands around here, to be honest. I mean, I've got a bunch of armor stands. See, I've been putting these armor stands around the bottom. I may as well put the rest of them down. How does it go there? You got to space them right, though. Otherwise, it looks horrible. Is it there? No, it's there. See, I'm looking at the one underneath as a reference, so I can just copy how I did it. Some of it, though, I just know how it went. I appreciate that controller, bro. It's only 10,892 days old. The days is on the top left of the screen there. But, yeah. I need to put one of them there. I must have ran out. But it's far from finished, though. It really is far from finished. I've got a few places that I'm going to want to try and put armor stands, like, you see, like here and stuff, like... Well, won't it let me place it? Why can't I put an armor stand there? What? There you go. That's not letting me place an armor stand there. That's so weird. That was the weirdest thing ever. And then you could have, like, as you're walking in, you've got armor stands on the left and right. You know what I mean? I think that would look good. Places like, you know, just, I don't know. I've got loads of places I want to put them, but for now I'm just gonna... I don't know whether to put them straight on or the other way. Probably straight on would be good, or on a curve. Like that. Possibly. Nah, don't make yourself like don't put yourself down though, bro. Honestly, I'll be honest. I'm like 34 years old. I've spent a good portion of my life literally playing this game, and well, if you had seen everything I've ever done on this game, you wouldn't be too impressed. You'd look at what I've done here, and you'd be like, oh, it's kind of a reflection on everything you've ever done, and it really is. I mean, when I build stuff, I try to just further embellish something that I once made. Like, I'll build something, and then I'll be building it, and then I'll come against something that caused me a problem, and I'll be like, ah, damn. And then later on, I'll say if I ever do another build in the future, I'll remember that problem, and then I'll build around it for that problem. And I've done that so many times with my builds that eventually this is the culmination of my entire life's work. That's what you could probably say. I can't place it for some reason. I don't know why it won't let me place it. Is it because there's too many? No. Oh wow, you can place it on carpet. Jesus. Didn't know that. There you go, you learn stuff every day. You can place it on carpet. I've got too much stuff in my inventory and it's actually pissing me off a little bit. Let me just go and place some blocks up top so I can just empty my inventory a bit. I mean, well, I've got this piece of red carpet on me, man. Where did this red carpet come from? Let's just keep putting some of these stands down, get rid of these armor stands, because I've got tons of them on me. It's got to be the middle one, bang. Yeah, but it's just time. Everything that I'm doing here it's kind of just time and symmetry. It's like if you put a mirror in the middle of this space in any direction, it should be the same on either side. You know, if you put a mirror going through the middle. The floors are a bit different, you know, the floors are a bit decorated differently because there's different designs on the outside, so I've had to accommodate for the inside and just make certain floors look a little bit different with different designs and stuff. And I mean, everyone's a bit different, you know what I mean, as I'm going up. There you go. But yeah, I've done my best to try and measure everything and count how many blocks certain distances is. Like these floors should be of a similar distance of blocks, so it shouldn't look odd or off. You know something, my doorbell's just gone, you know. Let me just go and see who's at the door. 1 second. Got more packages coming to this house than a goddamn Amazon warehouse, I swear. But yeah, my bad, sorry about that. But yeah, hopefully in the next few months it'll be finished, this building, and I'll actually be able to work on something different. But my whole aim of what I'm doing here oh, you son of a fish, then I need that red carpet now. I don't matter, I'll come back to it. I have 3 Chaos Emeralds, 4 more to go. That's very true, you know. Very true, the Chaos Emeralds, yeah. And then eventually I'll be able to turn into super Minecraft player. Nah, I do like Sonic though. It was one of my first games I ever played when I was a kid. It was probably one of the first games I ever completed. Sonic 1. I can still remember the cheat codes for Sonic 1. Up, down, left, right. Hold A and press start. I think everybody knows the cheat codes to Sonic. Still remember the cheat codes to Sonic 2. I know, I've noticed that. Now we can craft saddles. Now I don't care about them as much. Before, I used to see a saddle and was like, oh, yo, a saddle. Now I'm going to see a saddle and be like, oh, yo, a saddle. Okay. You know what I mean? It's like, as soon as it's good that they've done it. Don't get me wrong. It is very good. Because it's just one less item that people have to worry about as much. It's always those limited items that people get a bit worried about and try to hoard as much as possible because they think there's limited supply. Stuff like elytras, man. Like, I honestly think they need to come up with a recipe for elytras. Even if it's a very difficult recipe, I don't mind if it's a couple stacks of phantom membrane. I mean, a couple stacks, I really wouldn't mind. Make it expensive as you want, but at least make it so we can craft elytras. That way people won't feel like there's a chance they could all dry up. You know what I mean? Why am I looking at this like it's wrong? Someone just hit me on the way down. Yo, hang on, I think there's an error here or something. There is an error here. Is there? How can there be an error there? No, I'm pickled. I'm pickled. What am I on about, man? What are you looking at? It's here. That skeleton better stop hitting me. No, I put the thing on the wrong. Yeah, I put the thing on the wrong one, man. I'm pickled. See, that's what happens when people knock on my house, man. They throw me off what I'm doing. There we go. Now it's better. Did he just knock down my shot? He just knocked down my armor frame. He did. I gotta put some lanterns on there just while I'm here. Otherwise, I'm gonna have problems. You bastard. That's what I think of you, Creeper. I'll dash the gunpowder of you. You don't even deserve to be made into anything after that. Well, you know. Creeper just didn't blow that much lapis lazuli up for sure. That seems strange. I don't know what happened with it. I don't know how, like... The creeper didn't blow that much lapis lazuli off there, and I'm sure that I had it all the way around at the top. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure, like, I don't know. That's weird. I don't know why that's off there like that. No way a creeper could cause that much damage, surely. I mean, look how many blocks he would have took off. Nah, man. That's weird. Just gotta get that finished, man. I don't know, because they're valuable materials, man. I mean, people could, if they wanted to, they could go and just take some from it and be little, like, nuisances, but I don't know. I like to think that nobody in the server at the moment's ever going to go down that path. Otherwise, I'll have to take a different path myself. Yeah, these go on the side, don't they? These curve. Yeah, that's what I mean. Creeper definitely did something, man. Don't worry, I'm probably going to try and get some lapis lazuli. I might have to really go and farm some stuff and go underground and start digging some tunnels, and not tunnels, but start like hollowing out the inside of the map. I do need to create some space down there. If you saw what I did on my other world, man, on the other SMP that we had, you'd be like, oh, I see what you're about to do. See what you're about to do there, Tabs. I mean, I wouldn't mind quickly showing you, but it's just got a load of problems on it. Like we had command blocks on that server, like because we had a lot of people on there, and we had like randoms on there. To be honest, not randoms, but like people who just came to the stream and they were just like, yeah, can I join? And we were just like, yeah, go on then, come on. Come on, you got your rocket launcher. You know what I mean? Bring the TNT. We'll help you. You want a flint and steel? Here's one with mending, so you won't never lose it. You know what I mean? It was a case of like we were inviting people that were probably just going to cause problems, and it was a big mess up, to be honest. But we had a lot of moderators and a lot of OPs on the server as well, and I just thought, well, considering we have a lot of OPs and a lot of moderators to take care of this, then maybe there won't be much problems. However, a lot of the moderators and OPs just kind of like... Some of them stopped playing, some of them just lost interest, and some of them just had to deal with stuff that's going on in life, so they couldn't really put as much time in as they would have liked to in the end. So, yeah, in the end I just realised it's best to just do your best to just... What's the word? Do your best to just depend on yourself when it comes to this type of stuff, because if you ever have to depend on anybody, it's not good, man. Put an arm, a statue there or something. I don't know, should I do him higher or lower down? Lower down probably looks better. Yeah, just leave him lower down. But I will try and put diamond armor. Can you get out of the bloody way? There, look, he's gonna tip lava over my head. You doing out of a lava bucket anyway, man? What kind of place it, man? Okay, now I can. I swear them statues are weird, man. Sometimes they play, sometimes they don't. You could put one there if you wanted to as well. You know, you got little slots in places that are just like waiting for the armor frames to be placed. I mean, part of the decoration. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of armor frames, to be honest, to finish this off. I'm gonna need a lot of armor to put on them as well. But yeah, I won't put netherite armor in them. I'll probably only put what's it called? Probably only put diamond. Too close. It's probably a better distance. Alright, so what's we got here? I'll put another armor frame there. Do I have the iron bar? Yes, I do. I was having to fix something over here because there's something I didn't do and I needed the iron bar. Boom. Need to break this part. Break that part. Not that part. There we go. Our part's sweet. Break this part. Hang on. What's up with this part? Can I break that part? Yeah, I've got to break that. Have I? Yeah. What? A bit confused on that corner there. Oh yeah, that part's not snapped around either. Look at the bottom. So yeah. I see what you mean. Getting pickled on bit things I've already done. It's always the way, innit? Signal is losing rapidly. What do you mean, signal? This is a realm. This is mate. This is I don't play on servers. I play on Bedrock, innit? So it's just it's always a realm that I play on. It's I wouldn't say just friends only. It's just people who come to the stream and pay it. You know, just stop by and say hi and yeah, just people who stop by and say hi and stay relevant within the stream. I mean, some people come here and they pop in for 5 minutes and they expect to get an invite, and to do that, it'd be stupid. You know, I'd be risking so much time and work just by, just someone who I've not even spoke to for that long to come and join. So I like people to come and just stay and not stay, but I like people to be interested. I want actual people to be interested with what we're doing here, and yeah, not just want to come and have a laugh, have a quick trolling session, if you know what I mean. There we go, that's done. That's how it goes. A lot of people who are actually playing on the server with me now, if I look at the actual list, a lot of them have been here for quite some time, to be honest, man. Have been here for a while. However, yeah, without inactivity of certain people though, man, I probably will just eventually I'll slowly probably, trickle people out who are not playing as much, but that's just going to be so I can kind of keep an eye on who's on the server, who's doing this, who's doing that, who's causing problems. Like, I've noticed a lot of people on this timeline at the moment. And this timeline is very crucial. If people don't get on the timeline, so I can see when people are actually on the server doing stuff, then it's kind of bad for me. It's hard for me to work out who's causing problems, or who could have done this, or who could have done that. You know what I'm saying? So I will say this, man. I'll probably do a short about it as well. Ready to cut a promo right now. You ready? You'll probably see this in a short. You'll probably see this in a short. Yeah. You ready for the promo? But yeah, guys. I will say this. There is quite a few people who play on the server, as you can see here. Quite a lot of names. Up to 20 people I've counted so far. People who have been here for quite some time. People who are quite relevant in the stream. People who have just been, you know, part of the channel for a long time. But regardless to how long people have been here, man, with activity or inactivity, what is really important is this timeline. Get onto this timeline if you're a part of this member list. If you don't get onto this timeline, you will possibly be removed. There's no hostilities, nothing against you. It's literally just so I can keep an eye on the server and just see how everything's going in it. But yeah, if you are removed because you haven't got on the timeline, just let me know that you're going to do it. I'll re-invite you. Get on the timeline. Bish bash bosh. Easy fix. It's not that hard. Some people have done it. I'm sure everyone else can. But yeah, man, that's good information right there for people as well. One day this server, you know, it may come under fire, it may get griefed, it may have a hard time, but I have a lot of backups in place, and you know, every time I go offline, every time I get online, I'm always making backups. I go onto the backup section all the time, and I look at when people have been on the server. Like, if I go onto the backups now, and I look at this, I'm like 12:49. These backups have been put in place because I'm actually playing on here. See, last time somebody was on the server was last night at 6:48. 5:16, say 6:48, 5:16. You know what I mean? And for instance, you want to know something? You want to know something I want to do real quick? Actually, I don't have to do it. When I actually got offline last night, I made a backup. So where was it? I got off last night at about 3:42. So as soon as I left the server, boom, I was off. No, actually, yeah. No, I wasn't on last night, was I? No, I wasn't on last night. I'm on about the day before, so... Yeah, on the day before, so... Yeah, I did a backup probably, like... Yeah, I could do with doing another backup, but I see how I've got all these backups here. You don't have to do a backup straight away. Like, say if I miss a day where I don't do a backup, I could look at any of these times here, any of these dates, and I could just quickly pull a backup up. So there's like a bunch of backups, like, for instance... I'll probably download these two next. But the last backup that when I was playing was about a day ago, so, you know. But yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy trying to keep it all safe and moderated. I've got to fix this part now, just like I did that part. I swear, I'm having trouble placing blocks. I don't know if that alley is pickling the whole operation, but I'm having trouble placing blocks. So, I think this is right. I hope this is right. Yeah, that's right. Perfect. Got any torches on there? Because I do need to put a torch there. No, I don't. Need to put a torch there and on the other one, but it don't matter for now. I'll spot it one day. Well, what blocks have I got on me that I can use? I've still got to use some of these armor stands. I'll throw one over here. But yeah, if you ever see me cutting promotions, like, I call them promos because it's like, you know, if you watch wrestling and that, you see them cutting a promo and they're getting all heated and doing a speech and stuff, doing a work, as they would call it. It's kind of like a promo, and it's like, I can do videos within the stream. Basically, I just made a video within the stream. I'll basically make a short out of that and then upload it, and people can watch it as a short. But that's the beauty of remixing your content. The beauty of it. If you have a feature, you may as well use it. But yeah, man. Always trying to get a little bit more done. See the 2 torches that are there? Could do with them. Do with them 2 torches. And put them where I needed to put them. I like to think everything just falls into place eventually. Hopefully I don't create too much lag though with all the decorations and little bits and pieces that I'm doing, you know what I mean? I feel as if it could cause potential problems for people who might not be on a very strong system. I mean, even this PC I'm playing on sometimes stutters when I fly really fast towards the base. I don't know why I'm not doing that straight away. Yep, gonna need a bunch more of these Don't tell me I've got to do this one like that as well. I think I do, don't I? Do I? No, I don't. This was the one, weren't it? Yeah, this was the one that I needed to do. I don't know actually. I might need to change this one as well. Looking at it now, I think I do. Yeah, see that there? I've got here. This one. Change this one. I appreciate you for joining the Discord as well, man. If you want to add me on my Discord as well, my Discord is literally above my head. If you would like to add me as a friend, it's probably a better way to message me and just get familiar with the community that we have and just try to be here and as helpful as possible in the stream. I also like to see what people are capable of, man. I like to see how good people's building is, what their type of go-to is when they play Minecraft. Do they like to build a city? Do they like to farm stuff? Do they want to just develop their character and just be a beast? I don't know. But the ideal players that I'm looking for are people that would like to put their time into it, man. People who have the time. I don't want people to be overstretching themselves just to try and help me. I want them to be getting something out of this themselves. So this has got a break. This is wrong. That is right. Come on, LA, stay away out of my face, man. I'm trying to place crucial blocks here and you're just bobbing about. Pure bobbing. And then this goes around there. Job done. See, I was going to do that when I first actually did it, but I didn't. So now I've got to do it now. torch is nice. I did this side over here now, I'm sure. Yep. I didn't really place where I'd like it to, but you know. Break that one. Break that one. Place them two. May as well put the torch on. Ah. I knew it weren't going to place where I wanted it to, but you know. Nothing's ever simple. Ah, damn. Oh, that's that one done. I was doing the balcony underneath there as well. That's why all that mess is there at the moment. Just have a look underneath here real quick and see what we can actually do to it with what we've got on us. Six-digit code. Ah, for the verification and stuff. I understand, man. Sometimes that verification can be a bit tricky, but it is best if people do their best to actually do the verification and stuff, because it stops you. It's there to help you from not have your account messed around with. Like, whenever somebody has two-way verification on, it's just like, yeah, it's a lot better security. If somebody's ever trying to access your stuff, you get a notification through your like, you know, emails or through a phone number, and you can just be like, yeah, you can just be like, no, that isn't me trying to access this, and it'll just lock your account and protect it. One of the best things. Trying to work out where this goes now. I'm not sure, but 50 is where it is. This has to be. It might be too high. Hang on. It might be too high. If it is too high, then yeah, it's too high. I think, is it? Yeah. It's too high. The top part's too high. No, the top part's not too high. Top part requires this. Top part is a bit. Like that, I think. Yeah, this is kind of the fun part, man. I mean, even though I have a headache trying to work it out and stuff, I mean, you got to have some enjoyment of trying to work out the big mess of the big mess that you end up trying to do to just build a simple thing. I mean, I'm terrible at it. I don't know what is my problem when I do builds. I am alright building. It's just it takes a minute to get there. I think this goes off, and this has got to be a material that we don't have. So for now, we'll just do it as cobblestone. It's not a 4. No. No, 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 no. We're doing it the wrong way around as well. It's about there like that. I'm almost certain that's how it goes. I recognise the pattern. Oh man, I swear, I looked away to place that block to just check the chat and didn't even place, man. Gotta be careful with my phone now, man. I've got possible phone calls coming in and stuff, and I've got to go and do something soon, because remember that phone call I had? I'm not sure if you guys remember, but I had a phone call. I got to go and see my pharmacist. Get that care package. Quite literally a care package. Yo, what's up, Padwell? How you doing, bro? Thanks for stopping by, mate. I'm back again. I'm always here, man. I'm always back on the stream, back on the scene. Trying to get as much done as possible with the time we have today. I didn't stream last night because I had to sleep. I was half asleep, man. It wouldn't have been a good stream. I could have streamed, but I'd have been like, yeah. You know, I would have been very tired. I think you guys deserve a little bit better than that. It's gotta come back one. So yeah, I've got to put an emerald to go there. Don't have it just yet, but well, I do, but it's just not in my inventory right now. Yeah, man, I won't be too long though, guys. I'll, what's it called? I'm quickly gonna head out for a break in a second, but it won't be a long one. Not like the long ones. Trust me, it won't be that long. I promise. I've just got to quickly go and grab something and yeah, just go and test it out. One sec. But yeah, man, I quickly got to go and do something real quick. I won't be too long, but when I come back, I'll be back to working on this part that I'm doing. Get them balconies done and try and do something with the top part today, if I can. Might have to go and farm some more bricks eventually though, because I haven't got too many bricks left, so I don't want to go up too high without fully working on the bottom part with a pattern. Like I said, I've got to change some of the cobblestone and just try and make a bit of a better pattern. The only way I can do that is by farming. But I found a really good biome not far away where I can go and get some clay, which is pretty good this time because before I was struggling, you know what I mean? We've kind of used all the clay from that one place that we've got. I think we have anyway, I'm not too sure. But yeah, man, I won't be too long, hopefully. I appreciate everybody stopping by. I will, oh yeah, I'll catch you guys in a little while. Thanks for stopping by, man. Drop me a message in Discord if you want as well, man, if you need me. If anything bad happens, you see me die, ping me on Discord. Can't have that happen. Alright, see you guys in a bit, man. Sweet, sweet. Back. My bad. Yeah, look at that, man. What's up, Charles, man? My bad, bro. My bad, I was away for a minute. I'm not sure what happened there. 1 second. Just check the chat, see what I've missed. Boom. Hopefully not much, man. Yeah, man, welcome back. I'm back on the scene now, as it seems. The stream's still working. My hair's all a mess because it's so hot around here. I'm sweating like anything, man. Just move this goddamn mop out my goddamn head, man. Trying to sort hair out, it's horrible. It's not good. Getting a haircut though, man. Not getting it all cut off, but I'm getting some of it cut off. Can't be dealing with no annoying hair all the time. Stresses me out. Still need some more armor frames, to be fair, but it's not detrimental. Put some of these steps away and stuff and get some of these. See, I like to keep one stack of a few things on me, you know, like one stack of like walls and stuff so I can use them, and then one stack of steps and a load of one material. I like to not have enough of what I need. Why I've got that. Got fireworks. Yeah, welcome back, Pick. How you doing, man? Yo, what's up, mate, bro? Appreciate people stopping by, man. I'm sorry if I was like, you know, AFK. If I ever have to run away from the stream and that, I need to actually start putting a sign up saying, look, guys, I've had to go for 5 or 10 minutes. I will be back, though. Just gonna throw some of these on top of here right now. One needs to be... I don't need to be, but actually, yeah, it does. It needs to be different. Let's come up like this. I hate it when it pick blocks my rockets out of my inventory, man. What, boy? Why'd you do this to me? I'll change that as well while I'm here. Signal is going rapidly, like your phone signal. Man, are you on about your phone signal, or are you on about like? You on about the stream? See, on the middle part here, I might leave it like that, but on the outside, see, I've done it like that. What about the top part? I left a little gap there, so I'll just leave it like that for now. What's this? This needs to be changed. But yeah, man, I do appreciate anybody who does drop a like. It's so easy for people to just like not to not do it and stuff. It's every time I see how many likes I've got at the end of a stream, the higher that number, the much better feeling I definitely have. Bring this part around here. This part's going to go up now, but this I want to put some more windows in it this time, so I'm going to have to try and do some windows somehow. I don't know how, but I'm going to have to try. Just had a message on my phone. It's quite busy. It's quite busy nowadays in my life at the moment, but I'm trying my best. This? What is this? Could do with putting the lights down there. I'll do that. I will do that right now, actually, if I've got lights. I haven't got glass on me. I've got lights. That's what I mean. I like to have a stack of everything on me so I can at least do whatever I'm doing, man, whenever I come across it. Fortunately, I don't. Why do I keep misplacing it there, man? Let's put these lights in. I'm sure these lights are wrong and this is right. Let me have a look at that side. Yep. This part I went over with. Man, my aim's off today, man. I don't know what that is. How much taller am I going to make it? A lot taller, to be honest. It's gonna... This part feels as if, to me, it's only like the base of it still, and like this next layer that goes up now is gonna go... It's probably gonna go... Oh yeah, man, it's probably gonna go to about 300 high. Yeah, it's gonna be up here. It's gonna be, the pinnacle's gonna be like right up here. See the height of this? This is where the pinnacle's going to end, probably the top part. It's going to make it so that that beam looks pretty good with the top part of the spire. So I've got to utilise every bit of space. I'm actually looking at that now, and I'm actually thinking to myself, I've got to be careful because I don't know what the actual build limit is, to be honest. I haven't checked to see what the build limit is, but I'm assuming it's however high this thing's going here. I'm assuming that is probably the build limit. So I've got to be careful because if I get to the build limit and I can't finish it off properly, then that's bad. So then I do need to leave myself some type of room. I really do. But I should have plenty of room to do what I'm actually planning on doing. Where am I? Where am I? I was over here. It's going to try and go. I'm trying to utilise this area as much as possible, man. It's like if I've got space, then I'm going to use it. It's like... I try to put little bits of green in the areas because I know there's not going to be any green in the area once it's done. It's going to be like a full-on city. The only types of like green recreational areas are going to be like actually like built. Similar to like these little patches with these little trees and stuff. Try and actually build them in. I do have a few friends that play on the server with me though sometimes, so they haven't really been on that much lately. I've got one friend called Mike here who he's very busy with everything he's got going on in life and his job and his career, what he's doing and stuff. And I mean, he actually built a building on this map. It's on the other side over there though. But he didn't really try to go to the lengths that I've gone to. I've really tried to splash out as much as possible and So I'm happy to sit here and spend 10 months of my life to make it look amazing. Whereas some of the other people that play on the server, like some of my other friends like Mikey and say Scopes and stuff, they don't really, they never really built on this type of scale before, I'd say. They know how to play the game though. They're very good at the game. Some of the redstone stuff that they can do is a lot more advanced than anything I can do. So I think it's just a case of time. Time is the problem. My two friends, like they're very busy with jobs and kids and relationships and just like family life and stuff and other hobbies, and they don't have enough time to put into it to actually try and attempt something like this. I mean, they could, but if it were on their own world, they may try and do it. But on this world, they probably wouldn't want to attempt it just because if they don't finish it, it's just going to be a mess. You know what I mean? Then they don't want to leave a mess. But I will try and like once I've fully done what I've done with my stuff in this area over here, and I'm branching to around to their areas. I will do my best to try and make it incorporate with what we've got here as good as possible. I mean, Mikey's place ain't gonna fit in. I don't think so. I might have to like try and build some type of skyscraper of like a nice building to go around the whole area. So when you go into the building, it'll be like you're going into somebody's area, but on the outside, it just looks like it blends in with the city. I don't know. Because I don't think a few people I don't think they'll actually come back and start grinding. Maybe when a few new updates come out, but they've just got a lot of other stuff and a few other games they enjoy playing. The Washington Tower. I could make that, yeah. It wouldn't even be that difficult to build, to be fair. I mean, if I played Fallout 3, so I know exactly how I'd probably try and texture it. You can actually see a pretty good version of the Washington Monument on Fallout 3. I mean, like I said, I wouldn't say I'm a brilliant builder. The only reason I've made this look as good as it is because it's just based off everything that I do. It's based off all the designs I've done over the years. If I try to do something different that I'm not comfortable with, it might be stressful, might be difficult. You know what I mean? Might not be easy. But I've gone all the way around here now. See this? I've got to work out. I've got to work out this floor as well, but. Yeah, alright, let's try and concentrate on this floor. I think this was the one that was looking good. Yeah, it was. So let's copy this side on every side. So we've got, without getting pickled, we've got 5, another 5, 4, 4, 3. Let me just check something real quick because I've got another circle down here which is not as big but on a slightly similar scale. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's 4. So because this one's 4, this circle's a little bit bigger, which it should be because it's further, it's back here a bit more. You know what I mean? So then we've got a 4. So we go straight from a 5 to a 4, then a 3. Similar type of thing. There's like 3 2s. So see how there's 3 2s. Them 3 2s there. Those 3 2s are important. So see how there's 3 2s there, and then how many 1s is there? There's only like 4 1s. 3 2s and 4 1s. So let me have a look at the top. It's not the right side. This is the side. So we've got 5. Another 5. I don't think 2 5s is right. I think there should be a 4 or something. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only a 4. And then, yeah, 2 5s. Yeah. I get it. So 3 2s and 4 1s. 3 2s and 4 1s. 5, 5, 4, 3. It's like... too many ones here. See these ones? It's going too much in a line. There's a 2. So let's try 3 2s. See what happens with 3 2s. Does that give a bit more of a circular look to it? We've got 3 2s. And then because of this is going to be difficult to kind of say that it's a 1. 3 2s. And then that's a 1 1. Yeah, that, you know, it might be that. We just have a look at the top, see if that looks any better. Yeah, it looks better with the 2s. See, I mean, yeah, it looks better with the 2s, doesn't it? So there's 3 2s there now. Let's do the same on this side. Meet in the middle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's wrong. It's only a 5, I think. There. We will get this. Once we do this side, it'll show us whether we're right or wrong. I've got glass. Well, I haven't got glass, but there's a piece of glass. So this one's going to be 4. This one's going to be a 4 as well. Oh no, it's not going to be a 4, but... Is it going to be a 4? Nah, this one might be a 3. And then a bunch of 2s in it. Ah. There's a 2. That'd be another 2. Yeah, I've got to break this one. What? What here? So this is the middle. Oh yeah, I see, because I've blocked that one off. This month, you really think? You really think, honestly, bro, if I did it this month, I'd feel like I'd be shocked, man. I'd be really shocked. If I got to 5k subscribers in just this month alone, that'd be the fastest growth rate I've had since I made this channel. I'd be honoured. Let's get rid of this. To be honest, I used to stream a lot back in the day. If things started really like blowing up and stuff, you'd probably get me back into my old ways where I'm streaming 24/7 almost. But yeah, while it's summer though, I like to make the most of the weather. The weather's nice at the moment. Yeah, I think that's the case. I think this is the case here. I think I gotta change them like that. There's a 2, and this needs to be a 2. No, I've done something wrong on this side, obviously. So there's 5, a 5, then a 4, and then I think it's a 3. And then it may be a 2, a 2, a 2. Have I played Godfather? Yeah, Godfather was a brilliant game. Godfather, honestly, was probably one of the best PlayStation 2 games, man. One of them. I can't say it was the best. There's too many really good games when it comes to PlayStation 2, but Godfather, man, honestly, I loved that game. I loved it. Yeah, that's a circle. That's a circle. Much better. That big line going across the corner was making it look horrible, but this is a much better circle. But yeah, The Godfather, I played it originally back when, yeah, look at that, that's perfect. I played it back in like 2006, 2005 originally. Probably 2000, yeah, around them times. And then I played it a little bit later. I've played it a lot of times, to be honest. It's a very hard game. It's a very hard game, very challenging, honestly. It's like, if you've never played Godfather before, prepare to die. I'm not joking. I have not seen a long play of a live stream, yeah, of somebody trying to fully complete that game without dying. Never. Never seen it. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Yeah. I've never seen anybody play The Godfather from start to finish without a single death, like on a live stream. It's somebody came close. I remember somebody came close. But they got clipped right at one certain part, and it just, I don't know. But I've never seen anybody do it. It's that hard of a game. It's unpredictable. In the beginning, it's very hard because you have very low stats and your health is low and your aiming's really slow. But if you can just like get past the first part and get all your stats up, you have a much better chance. But I will say this: even though you've got better stats, they'll still rip you apart. I mean, honestly, I could kill you in half a second with a Tommy gun. Great game, though. I'm surprised they didn't make a sequel. Well, they did actually, didn't they? They made The Godfather 2, didn't they? I never played that one. That's why I never did a long play of it on my channel, because I've never played it. If I haven't played the game, then I don't really... Oh, that's wrong. If I haven't played the game, then I don't really know what I'm doing on it. So to make a long play of it, I'd have to learn a load of stuff that at this age now I'm probably not willing to bother and learn. You know, half the games I used to play when I was a kid, I'm not interested in them now, am I? But I still like them. Still rate them and respect them for how entertaining they were. Yeah, I'm gonna see how we've got that circle like that. See how we haven't joined it up like on the corners. I'm gonna do the same with this one. Like, I think it looks better, gives a bit more space as well. Don't worry about him. He always tries to get me. I have uploaded a couple of shorts recently based on some of the situations I've been on here, but yeah, I've got a lot of other videos on my channel as well, like with a lot of other games, and sometimes when some of my other subscribers who watch some of the other content or look out for some of the other content, whenever they see something like Minecraft, not everybody's interested in it. So if the wrong part of my audience gets to see the short first and they just swipe past it because they're not interested in it, then the short just disappears near enough. YouTube's algorithm just pushes it right to the back because it's had bad engagement. It's all about engagement. That's what I never realised back in the day. You know, when people are like, oh yeah, please like and subscribe, and they're always saying it. I used to be like, bro, why are you always saying it, man? Like, if they're gonna do it, they'll do it. And you really do have to try and prompt people to not forget to do it, man, because it's that engagement that actually helps YouTube put your content on the For You page for other people. If you have negative engagement, then you're just not gonna get out there regardless of what you're doing. I mean, some people who have got channels who have had them for years, just uploading loads of random videos and here and there and whatever, and then they try to say they get a bunch of subscribers from it over the years, and it's just like not an exact set of people, just like, you know, random people who like random stuff. And then you start trying to like focus your channel on a main niche. It'll take years for you to get your algorithm to go in that favor. If you've just done random stuff, sometimes it would even be just better to make a whole new channel, because it's almost like a ratio, like a KD. You upload a video and it doesn't hit. It actually hits your channel a bit. You know. Yeah, it's like a KD. If you do well, if one video does well, man, you're gonna get a lot more people coming and watching it. Right, I've got to sort this part out now. This part's done though. Look at that curve, man. Ain't she beautiful? Ain't she pretty? Look at that. It's a $1 bill. I finally did it. Got something to copy now as well, so my brain can just go into dumbass mode. I don't have to think too hard. Right, let's do this. There's 5. Another 5. Something unique like playing any mods like custom heart or whatever. I've never really played with anything other than vanilla Minecraft. I can't say I have. I've played hardcore every now and then, but vanilla Minecraft is just... it's more something everybody can kind of understand. There's not that many people. Well, there is a lot, but I feel like the majority of Minecraft players out there play on vanilla. Majority. And then about 40% might play on, I don't know, hardcore or with some type of mods or some commands or a server which is, you know, yeah, got command blocks in and stuff. But I just like to play as it is. I don't like it to get confusing, and I've always been like that with games. It's like I like what some people do in the modding community. It's really interesting. It really is. It's crazy what people do. But you can go too deep down a rabbit hole, if you know what I mean. Boom. And if you do, then you kind of lose the actual feeling of the actual game. I'm probably going to go sleep in a sec so I can just get rid of them mobs, but I'll work this out. It's 4. It's 3. It's 2. There's another 2, and there's another 2. What are you doing, bro? You're spinning around. You gotta trap him. You want to be my pet? Mate, this is how would the tables have turned? Oh, you mate came and got me. How the tables have turned. What are you saying? Alright, his pal came down. But yeah, this shouldn't take too long now that I've got a pattern to go by. Don't hit me again, please. Not too sure about this. I might have done one too many threes. See that 3 there? That might be 2 extra, so that might be more it. No. No. Alright, so how many are either side? I think there's a 2 gap, so I'm not exactly right, but I'm almost there. So there's 1, 2, yeah, there's a 2 gap. So there's 5 in the middle. 5 in the middle, 5 in the middle. So there's a 2 gap. I've came too far over with this one. Somehow. Don't know how, but I have. Right, so we've got 4, 5. You got a 5, a 5, a 4. No, that's a 3. No, it's a 4. That's a 3. Maybe another 2. Another 2. Alright, best way to do is just work from this way. So we'll just do it this way and meet in the middle over there, because that'll save any type of confusion. So there's the 3 2s. There's the 3 2s. Even though there's a light there, it's still one of them. There's the 3 2s. And then a 3. Then a 4. I don't know, man, this doesn't look right. This ain't right. This ain't right. How far has this come out? There's 1, 2, 3 lights there. There's 1, 2, 3 lights there, but there's a 2 space. So 2 blocks from that light. Yeah, it needs to come out 1 more. This whole thing needs to come out 1 more. So I'll just put these here like that for now. Work from here. No, this isn't right. Yeah, I think this is yeah, I think this is more what we're looking for. Even with a template on the other side of the room, I'm still struggling. Jeez. I'm sorry. Yeah, what's up, Adwell? Welcome back, man. Just trying to work this out. Yeah, it could be this. Minecraft is forever. Yeah, did you see it in my title? My little picture that I made. I made that, man. I made that myself, man. I'm proud of that. Proud of that, man. I don't often make enough thumbnails and stuff, so when I do it and it actually looks good, I'm like, yeah, that's alright. That. The dog saying woof. You can't really see it though because it's in green. I should have done that in blue or something. The dog saying woof. Yeah, I think this is right. Yeah, this is right. This is right. They help, man. They can help. You've got to have some type of like colourful. It's definitely got to be colourful. It's got to draw people in. But there's one thing I refuse to do, and I've refused to do this for my entire YouTube career. You will never see me pulling some funny face, yeah. Like, you know, like the big expressions they pull where their face is like, oh, really surprised and that. You'll never see me do that in a thumbnail. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's the reason I'll fail at YouTube, but I'm telling you, I will never be doing that type of stuff, bro. Oh man, I need a drink, man. I thought my drink was over there, but it's not, man. Stresses me out. It's all the way over here. 1 second. My controller laid out long enough, so I have to put my headset down. I'm back. Oh man, I used to. Well, I play guitar a little bit. I don't know if you've ever seen any of my guitaring videos, but I do like to play guitar every now and then. You'll never see me drink a different drink either. Tell a lie. I may have drank a banana milkshake on the stream before because I'm a massive fan of banana milkshakes. They're lovely. Alright, I think that's not right. That's right. Oh yeah, I completed the Godfather. I have a playthrough. I have a long play on my channel if you want to check it out, man. You could watch the playthrough. I do a full long play with 0 deaths, every mission, everything in the whole game completed. I become the Don of the Don, basically. The Don of New York City, apparently. It's a good game. I played the Don's edition, so it has all the extra features and like just the better graphics, and I even jacked up the FPS to 60 FPS instead of 30. It's originally in 30 frames per second, but because I played it on an emulator, a PlayStation 3 emulator, I was able to override the FPS and not cause too many problems for the actual game, which was lucky. Sometimes you can have problems. I tried to do it with a few games where I jacked the FPS up. I think I did it on oh yeah, no. I was gonna do it for the Warriors, but I don't think I could do it for the Warriors. It peed me off a little bit. The Warriors is another good game that I've done a long play of though. And if you've ever watched or played, or if you know of the Warriors, but Warriors is a good it's a classic film, a good classic film, man. Looking here, like, what have I done? I'm wrong. I know what I've done wrong. Ain't done nothing wrong. There's 5, yep, that's right. Wait, is it right or what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, no. That's going to be classed as one of them, innit? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I saw a glimpse of it on the shorts. Yeah, I'll probably upload a couple more shorts. The problem is, man, like I said, man, if you're doing stuff on YouTube, you kind of want to focus your stuff. You want to focus on one type of subject. I mean, you can play more than one game, but at least make it of a similar genre, or make it from a similar series. I mean, if you like doing Call of Duty games, then I suppose you could do Call of Duty, Battlefield, PUBG, just any type of battle royale type of game on the channel, and it probably still it wouldn't affect your algorithm in any sense, possibly. But if you used to go from playing something like Minecraft and then go and play like Hello Kitty, or go from playing, say, Call of Duty to go and play something like, I don't know, Megamind or something, so that's based on like a kid's cartoon or a kid's film or something, or a Disney film, then it's going to change. It's going to change like your audience. You can't go from doing 18 GTA content to then going stuff like, oh, now we're going to do The Sims for a bit now. Nice chill game. Because it might mess with your algorithm. I don't know though, I'm no professional, I don't know. I just have ideas of what I think happens. Already hocking one up, ain't you? Wow. Run away. That's why there's no doors on this place. Just so they can't run away. Nah, I'm only joking. But yeah, this is it's looking alright now. I can't put the lights there though. I don't want to put the lights there. But yeah, it's looking alright. So is this the whole circle done now? One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's right. Just gotta chisel this bit off now. Shouldn't be too hard. Delta Force, again released. Delta Force. I'm not too sure about that. I've heard of Delta Force. That isn't Delta Force some type of like army regiment? I'm sure it's like a game as well, but I'm not sure if I've played it, to be fair. Yeah, I came in a bit too close with this one. I had the right idea with what I was doing though. I had heart. Just didn't have the brains. Ah man, I hate you not using fortune, man. Why am I not using like a silk touch tool or something for this glass? So there's the middle. No, this part came over too much. Yeah, this part came over a little bit too much. I've gotta put that there. That's gonna be the 2. Just take 1 off. No, swings up. Swings up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But this is 1. Getting pickled. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. What is going on with that, man? Bear with me. Let me just go and look at this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many just went straight into a 4 rather than going into a 5? That's a 5. Because this one is supposed to be glass. See, it's the lights. The lights help me, but sometimes they confuse me, man. So it's best to have them on display and just class them as one of them. So we got 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm getting pickled, bro. Attack on the Titan movie. I did watch a few of the animes, man, but I haven't watched the movie. The main time I actually watched anime was when I was a bit younger, but as I've got older, I've not really had as much time for anime as I'd like to. But my daughter watches loads of anime. My daughter's watching what's it called now? God damn, what's it called? Demon Slayer. She's watching Demon Slayer. She loves Demon Slayer. She really loves it, I'm telling you. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this one's right. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this one is right. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that one's a 6. Yeah, maybe that's why I'm getting pickled. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think that's where I went wrong. I've been having a lot of messages come from my phone. It's driving me mad. Loads of messages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's right. And then this one needs to be 4. That one needs to be 3. That one needs to be 2. Yeah, I think we're cooking now. No, that don't be that's not a 2. That's a 1. You know, it would help if this block was in the right place. Yeah, that's right now. That's how it should be. Let's tidy this part up. Yeah, but my daughter likes Demon Slayer. She loves it. She watches it every day when she comes home from school, and she's just checking what time she comes home from school. She just sits there watching it, like while she's doing her homework, while she's having a dinner, while she's just sitting downstairs with us. She shows me everything about it. It's the beauty of having kids. It's like you don't even have to do anything anymore, and they just give you the play-by-play of everything. I mean, Nezuko and that other dude, you know, he's a demon, and that Nezuko is a demon, but she's like tamed and that, and she's nice and stuff, and she's someone's sister. And I mean, I've never watched an episode in my life, I'm telling you, but she's told me everything. I do listen to her. I feel like I have to listen. I don't want to be one of them parents who just, yeah, okay, yeah. I actually listen to her. I'm like, yo, I ask her questions about it to make sure, like, you know, she's actually paying attention. But I don't even know if I'm right or wrong. I don't even know what to like ask her about it. I'm just like, I show interest. Some parents would just be like, meh, cartoons, you know what I mean? But I actually liked anime growing up, so that's why I think she's into it. And her mom does. Her mom loves anime. Mom adores anime, like, lives for it, literally. She does, like, cosplaying and all kinds of stuff. Goes to all these events all across the world. But I don't really go to those places. I'd like to, man. If I ever got popular and famous and that, and well, not famous, but if I ever had like a huge like following and had a lot of people that are telling me to go to a convention and stuff and just stream it and that in real life, I'd probably do it. I'd do it, man. I'd do it definitely, but it'd be a cloud of smoke wherever I go. Just for warning you guys. Wherever I go, a cloud follows me. My own little personal nimbus. Should put the light there as well, man, to be fair. Because even though... Oh, man, I didn't even... ruin that, man. I had the glass right there to actually place as well. But then again, I do need more glass for this whole area. But to be fair, man, I'm more of a gamer. I like to sit at home and just chill and stream. To be fair, I'm happy. I'm happy sitting here streaming for hours and hours on end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Nah, coming out too much. I've got to follow it from the middle here. So we've got 2 there, and then it's just 1, 2s. Like that. Now this is going to be the 3 one. Then the next one's going to be a 4. Does this one go back further? I think this one goes back one more, you know. I think it came in a bit with this. It does look a bit too close, don't it? Let's bring this back one more. I hope I'm right with what I'm doing here. Two, 3, 4. It's another 4 again then, isn't it? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this is the last one. Yeah, that looks right. That looks right. Almost done the circle, man. I'm so happy. Wow, so happy. I'm relieved. I'm a little bit more relieved. Oh, what the hell's that? I hate doing circles. Eventually, I love doing them, but at the moment, too much cause for a headache. Yeah. I've actually played with RTX on, to be honest, man. And I can't wait for the vibrant visuals to actually come out. I'm not sure when it's actually coming out. I heard it might be with the next patch. Keep up to date with a lot of what's going on with Minecraft, just with IBX Toycat, and he's pretty good. Like, he knows what he's talking about. He does a lot of research, and he's very quick with the content. Like, it's if something new's coming to Minecraft, like a new feature or a new update or something, 99.9% of the time, he's probably the first person to cover a video about it, to be honest. He's from UK as well, so I can understand everything he says a lot better than some people, you know what I mean? So yeah. He's pretty good though, yeah, everyone probably knows him. He's very, very popular Minecrafter. Number 3, number 2, do another 2, do another 2. See what this is like. This is the middle, yeah? That's the middle, yeah, middle. So I already feel like it's not right. So it's got to come out one more. One, two, no, let's see how many there is. This isn't good. Has it got to come out one more again? What? Hang on. No. It's got to go back one. It's got to go back. I'm not too sure, to be honest. It's whereabouts are you? Like based in the world? Because depending on certain areas, it might be a bit difficult and a bit different for people. Like 4, 4, 3. But some people have a harder time on the other side of the globe, and I'm based in UK, and I'm not sure what the type of signal is like for people on the other side of the world. This is going to be a 2. Be a 2. Yeah, I came too close out with this, you know. Yeah, that's what happened. And it's throwing me off. Fortune's annoying, isn't it? The amount of like resources I've wasted just because of fortune. Best way to do it. You know what? Honestly, the best way to do these things, from my experience, is work from the middle. Find the middle, which is here. And I don't know why I'm looking there like I'm pickled, mate. Honestly, my eyesight is not good. Find the middle. Work from it. Like that is how it should be. But that should be a 2. See? There we go. That's how it should be. No, this one's a 3 when it should be another 2. But this is right. 1, 2, and then come across. Come across again there. Another 2. Another 2. So that's how it should be. I've just gotta sort that part out. So we got the 3 2s. Whenever I see you alive, it stops and then. I'm not too sure what that is. It could be something to do with the bit rate. When I'm looking at my stream here, it seems okay, but I have a decent connection, man. I have a really expensive like internet connection. I think I pay like £72 a month for my internet connection, and that's just internet, nothing else. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? Just for an internet connection. So we got 6, then we got the 5, then we got the 4. We should not have any more. So where have we got more? Pickling me days, I swear. It's Wednesday, and it's Wednesday today. I was trying to think how busy everything is. So it's a 4. Oh, what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So there's 2 4s, 1 3. 2 4s and 1 3. But you never know, man. Like with everything that's going on in the world right now, it could be anything. There could be any reasons why connections are lacking. I mean, for instance, there's a lot of military stuff going on in the world right now. A lot of operations, a lot of espionage, a lot of spying, and I'm pretty sure that they can tap into civilian connections just to kind of like boost their speeds. So depending on where you are and what's going on, I don't know. You could be getting your connection like leached. I feel like I've had it before, to be honest. Especially when planes are flying over. That's tight, that is. See how tight that is. That's because that's probably where I've got my mistake. So I've got to get this right, man. There's 5, the 4, the 4, the 3, the 2, the 2, the 2. That should be right. That should be bloody right. And it's pissing me off that it ain't. What's going on? What's going on? It's only 5 there. Why is that happening? Why you done that to me? Alright, so that should be better now. 4, 4, 3, 2, another 2. Yeah, that's right. I gotta trim a bit off here like that. That's right, I think, is it? Man, that's tight there though. I don't like that. I don't like how tight this part looks with all that. That's messy, that is. Wait, it cuts off like that. That's horrible. You don't like that on other parts, is it? Oh, I know what I'll probably do. I'll probably fill it in. I don't know. Let me have a look. What have I done with that? I don't have it there. I haven't done this, that's why probably. I'd probably see it more if I did this part as well. I've got to put that glass there. They've got some glass again. If I fit this round here, then it'll save any type of confusion. Ah, man. Have to raise it up so the light actually, it actually produces and pushes out of the hole underneath the step. This part looks tighter than normal. I don't know what's going on with this, but best thing to do is to do this part and then just work at it, and then I'll be able to see everything a bit better. Get this all the way to the end. I'm just curious of where it is. Why we've got that horrible looking part. Put this light down. The light wants to go there as well, but it's not going there for now. I mean, what is that out there like that? What's this about? It wants glass there, yeah, I get it. But how come this one doesn't want glass there? So where's the problem? See, I might just be doing that to cover that little thing where it's like that up, but it looks better. And if I just add one more onto each one, like it probably won't do much to the circle. And you can see where it is. This part don't look right. What's going on here? The fuck? Don't know what's going on here. What have I done? Oh yeah, the doubles. See the doubles? Got rid of the doubles to do that little extra part, didn't I? Middle's there. Parts come up there. We're back to where we was, where it didn't look too bad. For some reason that's a 3. It's meant to be a 2. I'll work it out eventually, man. When I do, I'll be happy about it. It looks better like that, to be honest. Yeah, I think that'll do on that. I think that's alright. Looking at this part though, by now, thinking something. This one ain't right. So we've got the 5 there. There should be a 5 as well. Should there be a 5 or a 4? What am I? There's a 4. And this one's a 4 as well. That one can be a 3, that one can be a 3, then we got 2, 2. Stressing me out. 5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, there needs to be another 2. So what's wrong with that if there needs to be another 2, man? Because it looks perfect on the circle type of things. Three, 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah? Don't worry about that one. That's 5. 1, 2. There needs to be another 3. There's too many 3s there. There's 3 3. Is there 2 3s? There's 2 3s there. There's only 1 3 over there. So that could be the issue. Five. Probably why I'm going wrong. I think I'm not counting it right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's right. Why am I getting so confused with this stupid circle, man? Let's get in there, though. Look at the shape. You can see it, man. You see it's coming. It's coming. It is coming. And if you look at it, yeah? See this circle that's going to be here? This circle is going to come up. And this might be like a new balcony area where we stand and have a look around, but this part's going to be like new. This part's going to go up. I've really got to get this fully functioning now, man, because it's stressing me out a bit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one needs to be open and that I've been pickled. I think that's what my problem was. It has to be. Just gotta be. Alright, I'll catch you later, Creeper bro. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime. Alright, so I think this is right now. That's right, that's how it should be. It's a done deal. The deal is done. This line round here is an important line though that I will follow when I get higher up eventually, but for now it's good. Not too shabby though, I think this is how it should be. I haven't got glass on me, but I'm gonna borrow a piece from there, so I can just continue with this without feeling like I'm not doing it right. Hang the phone up. Hang on, what's this? Does this one go or does that one? It's probably this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. It's probably this one. I'm going to be removing. I don't know, I might change that pattern. I might make that a solid thing. See how it's just like, see at the moment I'm trying to do some little pattern in there. Problem solved. Just make it one bloody you know, one bloody pattern, just one block or something. There's me trying to do some nice pattern. I could just change it all to something like stone bricks or something, or some chiseled stone. No one would. I'm sure no one would object. But if the pattern don't work, I'll just make it into a solid colour. Yeah, that's it. That's the circle, I'm sure. How many circles can you see in that one picture? Jeez. Tell you how many I can see. I can see 11. I can see 11 circles within that picture. 12 if I counted that one, but I couldn't see that one. That's my alarm clock. I'm lucky that went off, you know. I'm lucky that went off because I would have probably well, I wouldn't have forgot, but I'm kind of it. I'm invested at the moment. I'm in it. You know what I mean? I'm doing it. I'm here doing it. So I just kind of don't want to step away from it at the moment. What does that feel like? There's more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, what's going on there? Yeah, that's how it should be, but has it messed anything else? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it hasn't. See what I mean, man? It's like I do the things, I do the patterns, I do it all around, yeah. Then it's like once I've done it, yeah, it's like I have to have certain patterns like this part, the trim going round, and then I have to have the lights. But when I do all them other things, it lets me know if I've done something wrong, man. Like I'll come up to something, kind of be like, oh, that's not right. But if it weren't for the little patterns that I do, and it weren't for the light system that I have in the floor, I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't be able to differentiate it. It just all looks very similar to me. But then patterns make it different. That doesn't need to change. There's that really. I need to bring the more steps round, but I don't have steps at the moment. So I'm just trying to do this on the floor. Have to go and get steps, man. But yeah, it's coming to the time where I'm going to have to go and pick my daughter up in about 10-15 minutes, guys. So I do apologise, but I am happy that we managed to get that circle done because I was on that last night, and when I ended the stream, I was just like, I was kind of stressed out that I had to come back to finish it, man. It's like, oh, I wish I would have got it done last night, but I didn't, you know. I was too tired though, man. Well, not last night, the night before. See, I don't even know the difference of the days when I've streamed, because I'm literally like, I stream so much. It goes into the next day, you know what I mean? I don't even realise, so I just class it as like I was streaming yesterday, but really it was the day before. Okay, it's looking okay. Ah, man. Not sure what I'm going to have for dinner today, though, man. I'd probably try and have something. Maybe have pizza, to be honest, man. I haven't had a pizza in a few days. Shocker. What did I have to eat yesterday? Oh, yeah, we had fish and chips. Typical British meal. Not sure what I'll have today. Like I said, possibly pizza, to be fair. Pizza's the one. Don't really need this here no more. Be easier if I just work it to one side, but I hate when it does this though. If there's a certain way to fix it so it don't do that crap, I'd love to know how. There you go. How about that? I could make I could cut another promo here. Another promo. You ready? Just wondering if you any like that. There you go. Cut. There you go. See, it's just that hard. You have to, that's what it's like making shorts, man. It takes ages to think about what you're gonna say. But it would be something like this. So yeah, I don't know if you guys have ever had this problem, but you're trying to snap something there so it attaches. If anybody knows a way of placing it so it doesn't, you know, do that little problem. I understand I could just push it all the way over to here and get it to work like this. I think. No. This one. There we go. I know you can do that, but to actually just place it there without having to go down all the strip would be great, man. I'd love to know how. But yeah, if anyone does know, let me know. I'll be appreciative. See, I don't know if that was all in 60 seconds, but there you go. There's a short right there. Just got to remix the content, turn it into a short. I love YouTube for that feature. think this is close to being done. Remove these. To be honest, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I did that, because every other one is like this. I wouldn't be able, I don't know, I'm weird like that, I don't know. It's stupid, isn't it? How that was something that you can't even see would bother you. It does me. No, I've got to do, see, I've done the balconies down there well, not the balconies, but I've done them little things there. I'm not sure what I'm going to do here for this one, but this building's going to be a bit different to the other parts. I'll do something in here as well, man. That could be my problem with that. See how this is pushing out here like that? That could be my problem with that. See, these ones aren't like that. It gives me a little bit more space, see? That's the problem with over there, where it doesn't look right. What the heck? Man. Let me just get this down quickly on this side. Right, we need some glass for this part, but this is looking a lot better now. At least I haven't got to deal with that real tight part like I thought I did. I don't know why I left that there like some donut. Silly I was. It's a relief that it's going to look better now. Because I was looking at it thinking, didn't really like it to be honest, but... it's looking a bit better now. We've got the circle there, boys. Work on something else. Don't know what else to work on now, but... Probably going to have to work on something a little bit lower down because... Can't keep coming up too high without fully working on the bottom part, because if I go too high and there's a mistake down there, then I'm going to have to go back too much. Yo, what's up, Yakio Official? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Bro, how you doing, man? I appreciate it. What do you mean, why? I appreciate you being here though, man. What do you think of my world that I've been working on? I do have to go for a break soon though, because I've got to go and pick my daughter up and I have to go and bring her home from school. Not even a subscriber to you, I just subscribed you to chat. Oh, that's alright, man. I appreciate you wanting to chat. What would you like to chat about? This is my build, by the way. I've been working on it for about 9 months. Still working on the top part. Getting a bit tired of showing it off to people at the moment, though. I've wasted about 3 stacks of fireworks today doing that exact thing. Oh, one day I'll be able to finesse it. Oh, it's a joke. No, it's alright, man. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you stopping by and just, typing in the chat for a few minutes and saying, hey, man, if you ever want to keep up to date with what I'm doing here, feel free to, man. So you tried being rude. Nah, it's alright, man. Don't worry about it. When I was a bit younger, I used to be a bit obnoxious here and there and do things that I'm not really proud of now, but it's alright, dude. No, it's okay, bro. Honestly, it's okay. It's alright, man. Thanks for the apology, though. I appreciate it. I apologise because I'm about to have to go away for a little while, and like just AFK for a bit, just to go and do a few things for my family and stuff with my daughter, and just go and sort a few things out. But this is what I have so far, man. I have a playlist on my channel. If you wanted to see me farm and literally place down every single block, there's a playlist where you could actually watch it all. Well, I don't expect you to watch it all, but it's going to be nice once it's finished, I think, with all these mannequins once they're dressed in armour and stuff. Hopefully. But yeah, man, I appreciate you being here, man. Hopefully I'll see you in the future sometime, man. Like, I don't expect you to sit here while I'm AFK and stuff, but hopefully I'll see you sometime in the future, and yeah, if you ever want to see where we're at, feel free to come and check it out. I'm hopefully going to keep expanding the city outwards. Like, once I finish this building, I'm going to be doing various buildings in various plots of land and just trying to make things look as developed as this. But yeah, slow and steady though. I'm not trying to rush. I'm not trying to do things too quickly. I'm just trying to do things correctly. That's all I'm trying to do. I'll probably chill here while I go AFK. But yeah, guys, thanks for watching. I do appreciate everybody who's liked and subscribed so far. It's been a really good week. I ain't gonna lie, my stats have been doing a lot better than they have any other time of this year or last year. So hopefully we can keep pumping in that direction. Maybe you'll see me with 5k subscribers one day. I don't know if I'm lucky. Yeah, I built all this, bro. I have a playlist on my channel, like, dedicated to this entire server. You could watch it if you want and just see all the stuff. I mean, I've got quite a lot going on down here, man. Honestly, it's huge. It's huge how much we've dug out. I mean, you can see how we're still working on certain parts, you know what I mean? Always still working on parts. But, it's going to keep going on forever. It's kind of like a forever project, to be honest. I've been live on YouTube for about 5 years, but I've been active for about 3. I've made different content, like videos, for about 2 years, where I've been streaming for about 3 years, to be honest, on and off. But I like survival games. I like games that you have to have quite a large team of people. I like games that you cooperate with and take a long time to actually like get anywhere with. I like Ark, to be honest. I like survival games. I like games where you have to farm all your stuff and, you know, collect it all and put it somewhere. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. It means the world to me when people say that. I mean, I've tried my hardest to like plan it out and just make it look like a nice city. I mean, these bridges don't get enough gratitude. I feel like I should build a pathway so I can get up into these bridges from this angle, see? Because it's a bit annoying. But I've tried to wall it off as well, so it's kind of like a fence going around the base, this thing. I mean, you couldn't really jump over the fence unless you had, like, Elytra and did some tricks and stuff, you know. You could get over there if you wanted to, but tried to border it all off and build some trees here. Make it look a bit more realistic. But we're taking down a lot of mountains as well at the same time. Like over here. Filling in that bit of water, that ocean. And we're just like trying to take down as much of these mountains as possible. That's why you can see a lot of free space here. But you can see a lot of mountains over here. Untouched area. Touched area, you know what I mean? So you can see what we're trying to do, man. I do have a lot of people that come on and help me though. Some more than others, but I'm sure just whenever people have their time, you know, have spare time, they'll come on and help. Just gotta keep on building, man. Just gotta keep on pushing it forward and see where we can get with it in the future. It's a fun little base, so I enjoy it. I enjoy flying around it, to be honest. It's quite, you know, it's quite fun. But I am going to have to dip, guys, and go and pick my daughter up from school now. So thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Hopefully I'll see you when I get back. But I will be AFK for about an hour and a half now, so I truly don't expect people to sit around for too long while I'm AFK for this long. I'm just going to stay over here so the sheep farm works. You can hear the mine carts underneath, hear it. And you can hear the sheep. So if I stand here while I'm AFK, the sheep farm will still produce. That's quite a nice little angle. Quite a nice little angle. I've been working on it for about 10 months. 10 months, to be honest. You can see when I first started the you can see when I first started this playlist, but I had a break from it for a little bit, so I came back to it, so it might look a little bit different to normal. But yeah, I do have to go though, guys. I really do. If you're still here when I come back, or if you hop in the stream when I'm not AFK, then we'll continue our chat, man. Thanks, Yakio. I really appreciate you stopping by, bro. It means the world to me. Hopefully I do see you again. Yeah. See you guys later, man. Catch you in a bit, man. Sweet. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back for a bit. My bad. I'm not sure if anyone's there, man. I'm so sorry about that. I was literally just picking my daughter from school and stuff, and just had a cup of tea and had a drink, a pop with her. And that's it. She's having a bath now anyway, so I've got some time to just chill, get some stuff done. But also, probably will have to have some dinner in a bit, but you know. Could do with some more armor stands, to be honest. Got a lot of materials on me that I should probably use at the moment. Yeah, what's up, Gabriel? Xbox XBA. Appreciate you stopping by, man. I'm sorry if I missed you. Where's the other one? You lost one? Good, mate. Oh. I take his leg. Alright, let's finish this part off. So if this is right all the way around, let me have a look at this. See these lights around the rim? I need some more of them on this level. What I need to do is I need to measure the distance of this floor to the next floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Some of them are different. They're not all the same. They're in about the same bracket though, 9 or 10 or 8 or something. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 9. That one was 10. What's this one? 10. So the other ones down here should all be 10. So from then on they're going to be 9 now. Or the next one after that might be 8. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See how this one's 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then that one's double. Look, it's huge. So really, this one's 10. Them two are 8. This one's 10, and that one's 9. I think that one's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, that's 9. The next one can either be 10 or... The next one should probably be 10. Yeah, just to match the other one. So we've got 9, 9, 8, 8, 9. Goddamn pickling me. We got 9, 9. No. 8, 9, 9. 10. Is this 10? Yeah, I think this one's the 10. 9. 8 or 10. Or it's gonna be bigger. It's gotta be different on this one. I'm trying my hardest to make everything very similar, but I'm just gonna have to make it a bit different in places. So let me look at this. Probably going to move this so we can put armor stand there or something, or a torch or something on a pillar. Are we going to need a second layer of this? So 9, 10, what was it? 9, 8, 10. It can be any really, but let's just count this up. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm gonna go round again. I could do with the extra space. Should I go around again? I'm not sure. I need the height though. What's the height at? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I need the height. See what I've got going on down here with the walls. What I need to do now is I need to do not the same as that, but on the bottom part, there's going to be like a small section, I reckon. But on top of that, there's going to be like windows and stuff. So, alright, let's just start doing it. It's space. That's what I'm always fighting for. I'm always fighting for extra space. So if I'm ever making something larger than I initially was gonna, it's because I need the room. I haven't got the room to accommodate what I'm gonna do. And what I'm gonna do for this is I'm gonna have another floor that goes up. I might do a balcony floor. I don't know. Where you've got some stairs which walk up to another room. So that's gonna be a floor, and then there's gonna be another floor up here. But because I'm gonna have to do the lights in the floor again, and I'm gonna have to get it to the height of that down there. But after that, I'm gonna try and separate these corners to the center, finish them off. Like, with, I don't know what I'm gonna do at the top. Definitely gonna have a beacon on each corner though. That way the whole area will be fully beaconed out. Got too much going on through my head when I don't know why I'm doing this part. Damn it. I'll come to that part and deal with it when I need to. Let's just do this. That was lucky, innit? I was about to be like, damn, I've run out of blocks, but luckily. Probably sleep when I get a chance. I can't be bothered dealing with them when I'm trying to think about stuff. If I'm just farming and like running around terraforming, it's no problem dealing with them, but I'm trying to think about what I'm doing with a build. I can't be dealing with that distraction. No, I thought that was wrong. I don't know why I did that over there. Are all of these like... Yeah, I suppose that one can come around as well. Still could do some glass. Looks like I didn't do that on any of these parts. I remember I stopped doing this because I thought I was really close to there, but it turned out it was something else that was in the way. Just check and see if my daughter's okay. Yo, what's up, Yuran? Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but I just try and say the first part, which is like, I think it's Uran or Uran. Thanks for stopping by again, dude. I'm still working on this, getting pickled. Do my best though to continue with it a bit. I do need some more clay though, I really do. I'm gonna need a lot more clay, and I'm actually dreading the time I'm gonna have to go down there and farm it. Well, actually, I'm not dreading it, but it's just, I don't know. I don't like breaking myself away from what I'm doing here. It's gotta be done. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to keep building. Thanks, man. I finally got that circle. See this little circle thing I was doing at the top? I finally got that how I wanted it, to be honest. So, quite happy with that. Gotta make sure I don't forget these parts though. See, that didn't really snap how I wanted it to. Keep going. I've got to do all of these by the looks of it, have I? Nah, this is alright. I thought I had to do all of them like what I was doing down at the bottom, but it seems like them ones are okay. I've got to leave that because I'm going to put something on there like an armor statue or something. I don't know actually. I'll just fill it in for now. Well, I think that's all of it all the way around. It's going to have to go up again one, so I'm going to do it again. Will I be streaming after 14 hours? After 14 hours? I I don't know if I'll be streaming after 14 hours, bro, honestly. I appreciate the help in it, but I have to be careful of who I let on the server at the moment because I try to slowly bring people onto the server within like say a certain amount of time that they've been watching the stream or like they've been here like just commenting and talking, and people who add me on Discord as well and like send me pictures of some of the stuff that they build on Minecraft, and like yeah, it's just easier for me to communicate with people because sometimes, like, say if you're not in the stream and I need to talk or I need to message you about something like, what's going on here or what happened here, it's just best if for the communication purposes, you know. But eventually, once this map is completely how I'd like it around this area, once I've 100%ed the whole area, I will be opening it up for literally everybody, but well, I'm not going to open this one up for everybody. This one's going to be strictly for like people I can be like 100% with, like, and people who have been here for such a long time. But what I'm going to do is I'll probably I'll download this world as it is, the most recent save, and I'll put it onto another realm, and then I'll try to invite a lot more people, a lot more newer people, and see how it goes, to be honest. And hopefully it just goes well, and if it carries on and it just goes well, brilliant. I'll probably just continue to just play on that one, man. But if something bad happens in it, and something really bad happens, I'd like to have something separated from this, because I've put so much work into this. I do have plenty of backups to this point, so I mean, if anything bad happened, I could always revert to a backup and I'd still have it, but it's just it's not ideal. I don't want that to happen. I have to do something with these down here. But I'd like to have a good team of people that can come on and help me and just make this world look like an actual city rather than some little thing, you know. It's like not that great at the minute. I feel like this building's the only thing that's going on for it. I haven't really got anything else to show off at the moment. But yeah, it's going well though, I've got to say. I mean, it's falling into place slowly but surely. One of my famous quotes is, "It's getting there." Might be taking a long time, but she's definitely getting there. Anyways, this is no, this is Bedrock Edition that I play on, man. I play on Bedrock Edition here. I do have Java, but I don't. I like to play with a controller, and I know you can play Java with a controller, but it's more friendly with a Bedrock Edition, I've noticed. Alright, man. Good night, man. I'll catch you later. Thank you for stopping by. Catch you later, man. Have a good night, man. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. But yeah, this is coming along nicely. Yo, what's up, Creeper? Alright, Creeper, thanks for stopping by and thanks for being here for as long as you've been here. I have noticed that you have spent a lot of time in the stream recently, man, and I do appreciate you, dude. So have a good night, and hopefully I'll see you again sometime. I probably won't get too much more done, but we'll see. Try and get as much done as I can. That's for sure. See, on the outer side, I like to have it like that. But on the inside, I like to have it like that to mimic how it is over there with that hole. So it's weird, I know but it works. Yo, what's up, Rachel? Welcome back. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by again. Just been working on this building again today, just this top layer. To be fair, I got this circle done nicely, and I'm just fine tuning it and making sure everything's in place before I move on to the next parts. Just seeing if my daughter's out of the shower and that. Well, the bath. My daughter's in the bath at the moment. Yeah, hopefully we can get this part done. That light there is a part of something. Oh yeah, I know what it is. That don't really matter, to be honest, because it's gonna probably get covered up. That's something on the outside, that is. Oh no, I don't think that actually matters, whatever that is. See, I can't see anything that could be. It's just... Oh, I know what it is. Nothing really. I remember I put lights behind there, so it kind of like brightened it up a bit if there was lights, but now it's like that, it's causing me a problem. So leave it like that and then just cover that one up. Quickly gonna sleep, but I'm quickly gonna see if my daughter's like out the shower and out the bath, whatever you want to call it. Quickly sleep as well, get rid of these phantoms. One sec. I am back. She's just, yeah, she's alright. which is alright to be honest. So this part is gonna... Yep. It's all falling into place. Could do with some more of these, to be honest. Come on, man. Get up there. Get up there, man, before I go mad. What's up, Marcel? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Would you like to see what I've been working on? This is the top floor that I'm on at the moment. I haven't finished it just yet, so I'm having a fun time like working on it. There's plenty of stuff I've got to do. No, this is a server. This is a multiplayer round where I play with friends and stuff. But in order to actually get onto the members list, you just have to stick around and stay up to date with the stream every now and then. I appreciate anyone who stops by, drops a like or subscribes and supports, man. I really do. So As long as you're here, man, in the future, if you would ever like to join this world, man, I mean, feel free, man. I mean, like, but you, like I said, man, you just gotta stick around for a bit because I don't just invite anybody. If I did, then I'd have problems, serious problems, and the whole world would. Not even Batman could save the world. Trust me. But yeah, this is what we've got so far, man. If you don't mind having a little look. Just break my chin a little bit. Don't worry about that. This is like the inside. It's not finished yet. I've still got to build the lapis lazuli gem. I haven't finished it just yet. Done the gold one though, and we've also done the emerald one, which is nice. Took a while to get it like this though. I will be honest. I need a lot of diamond armor though, so I'm gonna have to farm some diamond armor and some tools so I can put in on the mannequins that we've got all around it. I'll be honest, what would be pretty good is if you did like a tier list, like you did leather there, and then on this one you'd do something like chainmail, and then on that one you'd do, oh crap, I gave him a firework. You can have the firework. And then you did something on this one like iron, and then on this level you did gold, and then on this level you did diamond, and on this level you did netherite, and then on this level you did netherite with a trims. You know what I mean? And then just that'd be pretty sick, to be honest. They need more armor though, because I'm gonna go a lot higher than this. A lot higher. Let's have a look at this outside here. See, I need a similar size, man, like about 9 or 10 blocks. That's I'm gonna count it one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9, so I'll do it 9. It can be 10. It really don't matter. At this point. Is this 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So one higher than that, really. So we still need to come higher, really. We need to come higher with this a little bit, like one more or something. Just to get it there. Or do we? Could we do, wait. Could we do a different idea? No, we couldn't. We have to go higher. In order to fit the lights in that I want to do. I've run out of materials there, but I've got some glass I can put here. And what I could do with doing is carving this side out. Yeah, so there we go. Come back here with some blocks and we'll fill that in. Yeah? Is that right? Am I getting pickled there? It's filled up on the other sides on the corners, isn't it? No. No, it's not. But however, I do need to fill this in. Oh, yeah. See, I'm tidying a few things. I'm changing a few things around here, so I'll be able to have like stuff on top there. Probably armor statues going around the rim. I'm going to deal with them as I come up to them now. Looks like I'm gonna have to go and get some more smooth stone soon. Not smooth stone, but you know, stone bricks. Excuse my cough then, sorry about it. But yeah, because of the height of the floor and the ceiling, that's what's dictating that that's gotta go higher. That's why we've had stuff, that's why we had a room like that. Where I couldn't actually put the windows in. But this one is gonna be different. See this little center thing here? I might do a balcony where that goes down and around, like on the top part here. It'll require a lot of this. I should demolish them parts, and same with that part, because see this goes across here like this, and that part there is really like not necessary, to be honest. Although I've been doing it. So I'll just keep on doing it for now. Save the confusion. The thing is about doing parts like this though, it just, I don't know, it just makes the building look like larger and taller without even doing much. Yo, what's up, okay? Welcome back. Thanks for coming back, man. I'm still working on this building. You know me. How's your day been though, dude? What you been up to? Thanks for being impressed or surprised by it, man. It's slowly going up there. This was, yeah, I'm just raising some height with it now. To raise it up a bit. Taking down mountains, to be honest. You should see the vast amount of resources we have down in the base. I'm probably going to have to go and get some more stone soon, so you'll probably see... Well, there you go. But if you look at the mountains, like, all the stuff that's been flattened out and stuff. I mean, this used to be really, like... All this used to be mountains, this area. The problem is, we had to take the mountains down because of the spawn. This is the spawn area. And yeah, I just wanted the mountains to not be there. I wanted it nice and flat. But like, see all over here as well, this used to be mountain as well, that we've mined it and changed it all to grass, so that nice tames spawn, like pandas and cows and dogs. But we've had to use beacons and stuff to work it all out. We've had to put all the stuff in shulker boxes. Luckily we have a shulker box farm, so it ain't too bad. But we will continue to push that back, that part there. Yeah, this is just a spawn area over here. Well, it's also my base, isn't it? Like, it's my base, spawn area, my home. This is where I live on Minecraft. I just work on the middle. Gonna get some materials though. How long will this take? Probably about a year. Probably about a year, man. But here's where we cook all the stuff up. I store some of it down here, some of the surplus. I have to grab some of this stone. Get up to the top. Yeah, it took about 10 months to build everything, man, so far. But to build everything, I don't know. It's like an endless project, isn't it? I'm always going to carry on with it. Hopefully, I'll be able to carry on with it with a load of people playing and helping me. Also, taking part and making their own areas look as nice as this. Or as good as they can possibly try and do it. Yeah, it took about 10 months to do all this, man. I haven't been quick. It's taken a long time, I know. But flattening all the world out is probably one of the hardest parts. It takes forever. This part tends to go a little bit quicker because flattening out the mountain helps with this part though. If I didn't flatten anything out or mine as much as we did, then we wouldn't have any materials to do all this. Yeah, this is a realm. I have people come on and play with me sometimes, whenever they're free. See how this one is like this? This is how I need to do these now. This is how I need to do these. I need to clear these parts off, man. How was that? Sounded like a warden shot his beam. Shot his bolt. Yeah, he must have shot his bolt. Gotta be careful though, man. Shouldn't be doing that. He shouldn't be doing that. You think it's the sound? What's that? Can Bedrock players join? Yeah, Bedrock. This is Bedrock. This is on Bedrock. Bedrock. Yeah, this is Bedrock. I only play on Bedrock, to be honest. I don't really play on Java. I do have Java, but it's just Bedrock's a little bit more friendly for controllers. It works a little bit better. Yeah, I should start trimming these parts off now, like I said, innit? Yeah, that's what patch it is. It's the most recent patch. I always have the most recent update. I never let it get past an update. I always have the most recent patch available. I prefer the game running smoother, like being able to perform it at its best. So yeah. How you doing, Panjul? Welcome to the stream. I really appreciate you stopping by, man. What do you think of my build? This is a survival map, by the way. It is 100% survival. Everything I've done, I've had to farm. I've had to do do everything. I've had a few friends that come on and play with me and help me take down some of the mountains and stuff. But this is what we have, man. This is what we have so far. It's getting there. I don't think it'll affect me, man. I mean, I don't know if you'll be able to do it if I haven't got it actually plugged on, like the plugins, but I'm not sure. I mean, I like to play with vanilla. I have played with RTX textures in the past, but it's just a bit stressful on the computer, and because I stream for so long, it just makes my room a little bit too hot, man. My room just gets too warm, and I don't know. It's more comfortable in the summer if I don't play with RTX on. Until I get my new computer, but even then it's a bit sweaty. Thank you, Gurk. I appreciate that, bro. That means a lot to me, bro. But don't ever put yourself out of pocket, bro. Only if you can. I wouldn't expect anybody to donate if they couldn't, like, you know, if they wasn't doing too good themselves. I only want people to donate if they're absolutely more than able to do so. If not, then you're in the same boat as me, guys, so just save your money. But thanks, man. I appreciate that, Panjil. I really do appreciate you saying nice build. Hopefully I'll get it finished, man. I'll show you the inside a bit. Oof. It's kind of like one of the rooms. I've got to put beds in here. These are like bedrooms, kind of like personal rooms and stuff that people could have. Or it's just like my, you know, I've got loads of rooms in it, man. It's a mirror image of everything, though. You see, it's like just the same thing on each corner, so it's not that hard to build. Pretty easy. But doing this part like down here was a bit more difficult. Yo, what's up, Padwell? Welcome back, bro. Thanks for being here, man. Hope everyone's having a good evening anyway, man. What day is it today? It's Wednesday. It's not a bad day. It's not a bad day at all. Could be better, it could be Friday, but you know, no need to wish our life away. Alright, I do need to go and get some more fireworks though because of all that fancy flying. Just mining. I mean, like all the mountains, to be honest. If you look at all the stuff that we've dug out over here, I mean, look how much space we've got down here. And this is just on this level. You know what I mean? And them tunnels down there, they go pretty far. Like, they go to them little huts that we have outside to build. Anybody who does join, I do say to them, and the best thing that they can do when they do eventually get to join, do your best not to build too close to where I'm building, because it's like the big city will plow through anything it needs to go through in order to keep growing. Unless it's a certain distance away, then it's fair enough. But after about 1,000, 1,100, 1,200 blocks, or anything over like 1,100 blocks is okay to build. I mean, but anywhere within the 1,000 blocks, northeast, southwest, I want that to be my little playground where I can just get it all done as well as possible, make it look nice. You know what I mean? Nah, don't say I'm better, man. I've just got more time on my hands. It's just time, really, and just being able to see if it looks good or if it doesn't, and patience, and I think you have to be on the spectrum a little bit to just do stuff like this. I really do. Because I've got good friends on it that like probably wouldn't even ever bother trying to do anything like this. I think they're capable, but they would never. They wouldn't bother. if I don't think anyone I know would actually bother to try and do something like this. When you look at it, it's mad. Just even the road and the little water going across, like it's the curb and the water's cambering off the road into the curb. I'm going to change all these tracks eventually as well and put a redstone block underneath, just to get rid of this redstone. I don't like the torch being there, man, it's annoying. Go back up the top though and see if I can keep doing some stuff up here like I was doing. So this is going to be the next ceiling. So really, I should probably go around it like this now, like. Yeah, I should do this. I should do this like this. It'll help me if I do this. Where do the tracks lead? At the moment, they just lead. They're kind of going round in a circle. It's like that track on the right there. Like I'll show you quickly. It's like the track on the right there. That one would be going just straight round. So it turns this way and it just goes round. I just go round all the way over to this way and then just keep going round. And then eventually it'll just do a circuit going round and round. But I would like to have it so I could make it so. I might make it. This is what I might have to do. This is what I might have to do. I might have to have like stoppers here, like, you know, things that stop trains. So you stop here or something, or here, and I have to do it on each corner. So when you get to this junction here, you can jump out of the minecart and then jump into another one and go into a different direction. Just so you could possibly, like, you might want to go in this direction or that direction. Otherwise, they're just going to be going around in circles, man. And eventually, on top of these lights, you see these lights, there's going to be another minecart, like a monorail type of one. But that one's going to follow a different system, that is. That one's not going to follow the roads. I don't know if it might, but it'd be difficult to do a monorail system. I don't want it to be too big and chunky. I want it to be quite slender and thin. But not, I don't know, I haven't got around to it yet. I'm just trying to focus on this big part here. Yeah, you can add me as a friend if you want, man. But while I'm streaming though, man, I'm not gonna hop on anybody's world and go and have a tour or anything unless I'm 100% certain that there's nothing of any type of offensive stuff on there. Like, I've had it before where, well, I can't say I've had it before, but I've seen it before where I've saw people like go onto somebody's world and they've got like They've got like pictures of people and stuff that you just don't really want to have on your channel. But while I'm not streaming, I wouldn't mind doing it. So best thing I could say is add me on Discord as well. So if you want to invite me to check it out one day, I could do it while I'm recording a video. That way I can edit the video myself and then I can do a showcase of what you've done. I wouldn't mind doing that with a few people's worlds, to be honest, and make a little episode out of it. A little 10-minute episode. Go and walk around and just quickly edit it together. Or just try and do it in one take. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I think these are all looking decent anyway, so let's continue with this part. Your building's really big as well. Do you have Discord? Please send me a picture of it, man. I'd like to see it. I'd like to see what your designs are, what your style is. Okay, so let's look at this now. So if this is going to be the floor. No, this ain't going to be the floor. There's something I want to do here. I've got to... Something I've got to try and do here, but I don't know how it's going to work, man. Really don't know how it's going to work. So I want lights going around again, but I can't put the stairs coming outwards. I'm going to have to put the stairs coming on top of here like this. What the hell is that? Yeah, see that like that, and then I'm gonna wanna put the lights behind. So the lights are gonna sit behind like this. So yeah, I like to test stuff before I commit to it. See, we do need some more lights going up on that around that rim now, like that with the chain. But then I've got to really do something on the bottom to make the design look good, and I don't know what I'm gonna do, to be honest. But for now, like, see how I was doing that thing here and just going around like this. I should continue with that. Yo, what's up, Bobby? Welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate you stopping by. What's good, Yakio? Thank you for coming back. It's good to see you, man. I'm just really trying to concentrate on what I'm going to do next. I'm going to have to do some definition in there, similar to what I've done here. Definitely going to have to put some of that in there. But, I don't know, man. I don't know what the next part's going to look like. They're here. But I'm just going to put the this part going around the rim first and then do the next floor. And then once I've got the next floor in, I can then concentrate on here and mess about with stuff. I mean, at the moment I'm limited with how far I can move. But yeah, this is the build I'm working on, guys, if this is the first time you've ever seen it, man. Appreciate you stopping by, Bobby, mate. How's everyone doing as well? It's getting to the point now where I'm about to be like, yo, how's chat doing? It's hard, man. But yeah, this is my build. This is everything I've been working on for the last 10 months. I have a few friends that help me. But when it comes to the design of this building, I can't say that anyone's really like directed me in any way. It's completely off the top of my head. Nice, man. You finished school for the year. Nice, man. Doing good, Adwell. Nice. Probably gonna have some food in a bit, man. It's coming up to dinner time for me, man. Usually I don't get back to the stream till about now because I'm usually cooking food and stuff. But today I'm just gonna have a quick pizza and stuff, and it won't take me that long to actually do. So I'm just chilling for a bit. That's okay if you don't have Discord, man. Like, it's good if you do have it though, so you can communicate with the rest of the community. It's just, oh yeah, man. I've got to be honest. Like, communication is the key with any type of game like this. You ever played Daisy? No mic, no life. No mic, night night. Trust me. That's what it's like. Hopefully this is gonna work out, man. All I gotta do is go around one all around the rim, so it's hard to really mess it up. You worked hard on that city. Like I said, man, like if say if people don't have Discord and they would like to show what they can do on like Minecraft, like how they would like to show their builds, the best way to do it would be if you have a YouTube channel, you could upload something to your community feed and share it. You could even tag people in it so that they get a notification to come and see it. I've never done anything like that. I've never tagged anybody because I don't want to annoy people, but you know, if you ever want to show me some of your builds and you don't have Discord but you do have a YouTube channel, upload it to the community feed and I'll comment on it, man. I'll have a look. Don't know why, but that looks off. Yeah, now it's alright. I was just pickled for a moment. Can I add you? Yeah, I could, man. I could, like, add you as a friend. Like, yeah, I could add you as a friend, but you'd have to bear with me, man. Did you send me a friend request? Might be as easy for me to just accept it. Your Discord thinks you're a bot. Why does your Discord think you're a bot? How does Discord even start to think you're a bot? My name is G3 Tabs. See that right there? Boom, boom. G3 Tabs. Same above my head there. If you want to add my Discord, it's just G3 Tabs. G3 TABBZ. No space. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you trying to do it like that way and stuff because it's easier. Like if I'm able to just continue with what I'm doing with the content rather than have to pull out my phone and start, you know, pressing buttons and stuff. Eventually I'd have loads of people doing it, but sometimes like I don't mind doing it when there's, you know, it's a very quiet stream. But say if I've got a lot of people possibly potentially watching, then I don't like to sit there still for too long. However, I am going to have to get some food soon. I do need to empty my wool farm again. Well, I don't have to empty it. I've got a couple of chests underneath where the drop box is. So what I can do is I can just transfer it to them chests underneath for now. And then when it fills up again, I'll really have to get on top of it. Can't leave it twice. I'm really struggling for red wool at the moment, so the more we get, the better. Yeah, thanks, man. As soon as I go on my break, mate, I'll pull my phone out, I'll have a look at my notifications, and I'll be sure to accept it. Just be careful, like, man. Be careful, like, on any type of social media platforms or any type of, you know, anything where you could talk to people, because you got to be very careful in this world, man. You know, if you don't know who you could potentially be talking to, so you just got to be very careful. I will say that. I say it to my daughter every day. I mean, she don't really talk to many people, but when she's playing something like Genshin Impact and she goes into a party with other people, sometimes she's talking to other people. I just tell her to be careful and not gullible. Don't give out any details because you don't know what people's intentions may be. No matter how much you feel as if you trust them, don't ever give any type of details to anybody. That's a no-no. Not even in a matter of good faith. Don't trust anybody with details, you don't. Right, that's all them materials done now. What was I gonna go and do? I could do with just getting a few more and doing it. Come on, where did I put these sugar boxes full of stuff? Yeah. There we go. Your name's Void. Okay, man. Nice. Ah, I see what you mean. So you're having trouble with the two-way verification thing. Yeah, I'm not sure how you would get around that. Adwell. I wouldn't be able to let you join right now, right today, man. I mean, when it gets to the point where where I open it to allow people who are very new to the stream, then I'd probably consider it. But for now, it's like I have to value everybody else's work and all the time that I'm putting in here and the potential catastrophe that could unravel if I was to do that with people who have been here for not too long. I know it's probably going to annoy a lot of people in the end, but you've just got to bear with me. There's people in this server right now who probably thought they were never going to get in as well. And they'll probably say to you, them yourself, like say if they're ever in the stream, say if they're here in the world, they'll probably be like, yeah man, I'm surprised. But they did after a bit, man. Just after a bit of people being in the stream, talking to people and getting to understand what people's agenda is, then you kind of get a good feel about people or a bad feeling about people. You can kind of tell people that you'd have to be careful of or the people you shouldn't trust. You really can. I think it comes with age. It's very hard to do with words though on a screen. So it takes a little bit longer than normal. But like I said, once I've got to a point where this server's like fully up and running, I am going to put it on a different realm slot and allow more newer people who haven't been here that long to possibly have a chance to be on here. However, I will separate it from this version to protect it, to preserve it, and to come back to if anything bad happens on the other server, whereas I put a lot of trust in people and see how it goes. I'd be a fool to just have this one version of this map and then just risk it. The only problem is you could do work for years and years and you might not even realise that there's some type of, I don't know, problem on the map. But there is ways of actually deleting chunks out of worlds. So if anybody did ever create a spot that was like a lag spot or a redstone contraption that was trying to just really mess with the server just to try and piss me off, I could always just go on chunk base and like look around and find out where it is and boom boom delete that. You know what I mean? Gone. There's different apps you can use and to get rid of like certain problems, but I don't want to have to do that, to be honest. I'd much prefer to just play the game and enjoy myself rather than have to moderate loads of stuff. It becomes work then, doesn't it? It's meant to be entertainment and enjoyment. Not a ball ache. Is that all the way around now? Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Because you know what we're going to have to do? We're still going to have to raise this one more. Because this is going to have to be free high for the floor, and you know how we did the floor and then we did the lights and stuff. This got to be free high, so this is going to have to come up anyway. Again. This is where the building's going to get its height from, though, by having to do this. Otherwise, I don't know how I'd gain the height, to be honest. But the next style, I want to have windows. I really want to have some windows going upwards. But yeah, man, I do thank everybody who stops by and just checks it out. You know, it might not seem like much, but it really does help me. Not just me, but the channel. Not just the channel, but people in my life, you know, people who I care about. Like, if I ever manage to make something out of what I'm doing here and I can actually entertain people and make something from it, then people in my life, like my daughter and stuff, are going to have a really comfortable, secure life. Whereas if I don't make anything of myself, anything could happen. I don't want my daughter, I don't want my family to, well, my family aren't, but my responsibility is my daughter, innit? I would never want my daughter to feel as if she has to like depend on some man or something or some partner to just do things and to have money and to have a nice life and go on trips. I'd like her to just think she could do it without having to go through a load of crap from someone one day. That's why I do it. Well, it's not just. I'm enjoying it as well, but you know, I'm gonna need some of these stairs. I'm gonna need more of these. Stone it. I'm far from done, bro, in this server. This server's going to be my lifetime achievement. I'll be playing this server in 10 years' time. Even if I would step back from it for a little bit, I'd always come back to this server. Some form of it, anyway. Even if somebody trolled it, griefed it, and wrecked it, I'd go back 2 months if I had to and just be like, well, look at all that work that I've lost. I'd probably have a break for a bit and come back. But when I do come back, it would probably be without the people who caused the problems, you know what I mean? And I just continue with my work, untouched. Hey streamer, did you get some rest? I did, yeah, I did yesterday. Yesterday I got some rest, man. I slept yesterday. I actually slept. I wasn't streaming last night. I felt bad that I wasn't streaming as well. But I was just really tired, man. It's really hot where we're from at the moment, so... Yeah, it's really hot where we're from at the moment, so I'm trying to... It's a bit of a struggle to get to sleep at night time. It's a struggle. So you just toss and turn and, I don't know, end up making yourself even hotter. We're not used to the hot weather in UK. Well, I'm not. Some people from UK are probably more than used to the hot weather, but not me. I've got kind of a very pale complexion, kind of. So yeah, I do tan pretty well though when I am in the sun. I just don't. I'm not in the sun for long. I mean, I've even got blacked out curtains and stuff and blinds, so no sun comes through into my house. Like, this room's dark at the moment, you know what I mean? The only light that's coming in here is from the 2 monitors and the laptop screen. And sometimes I have my phone on as well, but that's the only way light ever hits me. If I was to turn my monitors off right now, it would go pitch black. You'll be able to see nothing. Yeah, see how I've done that, hang on. So I'm thinking here. See, I might, this one that I've gone round on, I might have done that, I might have made a mistake there, but it don't matter. I do need to make this side work though, have I? I've gone all the way round, yeah? Right then, I need to cover this up then. Mimic this circle that's here. So, right, I'm just going to build a little tower going up. No problem. Won't take long to do this. If I get it right the first time. Sometimes I've got it wrong while doing this, and I'm like, how the hell did I even get it wrong? I was copying the bottom. Yo, welcome back, and Janet, Marina, welcome back. I appreciate you stopping by. Friend Jonathan, I appreciate seeing you. Means a lot. Wonder how many likes I've managed to get. I mean, on the last stream, I managed to get like 33 likes, which is my record. Like, well, it's not my world record, but it's like my record in the last few years. But I think my record was, I was lucky one day and I got like 100 and something likes because, you know, Troyden. I don't know if any of you guys ever watched Troyden. He's like an American streamer, and he's pretty funny, but he does a lot of gambling stuff. So I don't watch too much of that part of what he does. But sometimes I check him out every now and then if he's not doing anything to do with gambling. I don't care for gambling. Not interested. So it's a trap. It is a trap. It's a rich man's game. And a poor man creator. Okay, so... But yeah, man, Troyden's cool though. I appreciate it, man. He did raid me a long time ago, and when he raided me, I ended up getting like 1,000 people watching me all at once, and I was like, holy crap. I've got the episode on my actual channel still, so if anyone ever wants to go and check it out. But I don't know if many people were actually impressed with what I was doing back then, because I was doing something kind of different server. I wasn't really working on a nice piece of art like I'm doing here. I was just kind of playing a mini game with some of my subscribers and stuff at the time. But it was good though, man. It was something my friend Corey made. It was like a farming simulator. It was pretty cool. There was basically a shop in the map that you could buy anything from, and the way you had to buy stuff was you had to farm potatoes or carrots. I think it was carrots. It might be carrots. I don't know. And so in order to build anything, it was on a flat land as well. So in order to build anything or make your area look any good, you had to really farm a hell of a lot of potatoes. I remember. And the poison potatoes went for a lot more money. A lot more bops. Yeah, that used to be the currency. I used to call the currency bops. Because I've always been a fan of bops. To me, a bop is like when you bop your head, you know what I mean? You're bopping your head to some music. I don't know what the new terminology of bop is. I think it's meant to be some type of like... someone who's, I don't know, a bit of a airhead, you know what I mean? Someone who hasn't really got much of a thought process. But to me, a bop will always be like you bopping, mate. Go and watch the Warriors, mate, and look at the boppers. That's what I mean by bopping. Can I please join? I can't, bro. I'm so sorry. I really would like to invite you, okay, but it's just... I really can't, bro. I really can't, honestly. It takes some time. It'll take some time for you, man. You've been here for the last few days a lot. I do understand. It's just consistency. It really is. I mean, I just can't, bro. I don't need to explain myself. I really don't. But anybody with like something like this world that they've worked on would fully understand about letting people in to just do what they want. I mean, when I go to sleep at night, anybody could do anything in here. I mean, people could really mess about with my build or anything, and it doesn't just affect me, it affects my content. It affects the channel. It affects everybody else who's watching. So if people are watching and actually want to see me get this done without any problems, it'll be worrying for them. They'll be like, oh, it's not a good idea, Tabs. You know what I mean? They'll be sitting there thinking I've made a bad choice. And I've had people who have been here for a long time. Like, well, not long, but I've had people who've been here for the last year who would still come to the stream, and they're not super consistent, but they do stop by every now and then. But it's all about consistency. It's all about if you're able to be present in the stream, be vocal in the Discord, or be vocal in the chat, so you can communicate with people. No point inviting people that can just disappear into the system and you never see them ever again. Okay, I thought you were... You playing on mobile as well? I'll be honest, some mobile devices would really struggle to actually do stuff on this server. Like I said, I've had a lot of people come into the stream over the last few, weeks, months. And if I was to just invite somebody who's been here for the last few days over the people who have been here for a few weeks, then it would be a slap in the face to them, you know what I mean? So I have to accommodate for people as they've came and as they've showed that they're going to be consistent and relevant in their stream. It's always the way, man. I appreciate you being interested, Gokay, but if you were still here in about 6 months' time, you'd probably have a slot, no doubt. But it's not going to be like a walk in the park type of thing. Like it's people know me. A lot of people know. Well, a lot of people who are here in who subscribe to me, like they understand like how I am. I've gone through this before. I've done this before. I've actually got like multiple playlists of different SMPs that ended up going the same way, kind of, and I can't allow that to happen on this one. But yeah, all in due time, man. If you're still around in the future, definitely. But let me cater for those who have been here for a lot longer first. It's only reasonable. I think I've copied that circle now. Nice. Yeah, man, what you grounded for? What happened? Yakio? Because my cat will get babies. Ah, bless. Ah, that's sweet. What cat you got? But honestly, it's there's a certain style that I'm going for around here, and it just takes some time, bro. Honestly, there's nothing that could probably bend my arm into just allowing you to just join straight away. It really isn't. It just takes time. I've got to be disciplined with it. Best thing you can do is probably stop asking and see what happens in the future, bro. But yeah, I hope your cat has a really good, labour or whatever it's called. I think it is a labour, isn't it? I hope it goes well for her. Hope she don't lose any or anything. That'd be sad. It can happen though. Right, what I've got to do with this part? I've got to fill this part in as well, haven't I? Just looking at this part, thinking, what the f am I doing? Sure. No worries, bro, man. Don't get upset about it, because it's not going to help the situation any better, is it? But yeah, just let me know how it goes for you, man. And hopefully you'll still be here in the future. Hopefully you ain't just gave up like that. Yeah, man, I appreciate that. I see that tag there as well, Adwell. Yeah, I've got to bring this one up now, going all around like that, but I've got to... Have I done this part down at the bottom? Yeah, I have, and yeah, just got to fill this up now. I'll get too pickled while doing it. Hopefully. And then... oh, I'm not sure about this part here. This part's confusing me a bit. Because the lights are going to go here. See this part here, the lights are probably going to go here, down here. Then you're going to have these here. I want to do the other part first, so I'm not doing little bits at a time. You know what I mean? Right. Let me go underneath and just look. So there's a double there. Yeah, that's what's confusing me. See there, I'm not noticing the double there because of that. I should probably chew that off eventually. This part here is pickling me now. See this line I've got there? It's making me think it's the middle when it's not. This is the middle. There we go, I have to change these parts. We're sweet now. I think I could do with doing this one here. Trying to make sure that we ain't missing any. Should I do that one? I think I should. Yeah, I should. I'm also going to have to fill these ones in like that. Know what I'm on about? Fill them ones in like that. Wait, hang on, wait. No. Don't want to do that. Makes a circle up there like that. So we've gone round all in a circle, yeah? Kind of. Just gotta double up on all this part now. But yeah, if you guys want to add me as a friend, feel free. I'm G3 tabs. If you see me in that picture of me and my daughter, that's the right tag. Feel free to add me. We have a lot of these on hand, so I'm going to throw some of these down for now. Because I've got them in my inventory. That's literally just why I'm doing it. Get them done. Get them done and dusted. But doing this, that means that stuff will eventually start spawning up here again, so I've got to be careful, man. Causing myself headaches. I just have to start sleeping at night when I... going to be the beginning of the other floor. How old am I? Hang on, let me have a look. How old are you guys when you got Tor, Dream gift phones or tablets or PC apps that cost money? My dream gift or my phones or tablets or PC or apps that cost money? How old was I when I got my dream gifts? My dream gift? I was 24. My daughter was born. That was the day. That was the best gift I ever had. Still say thank you to this day to the girl that actually had a kid with me. Like every time it's Mother's Day and I'm like, yo, I know you don't need to hear this from me, but you know what, thanks, you know. And actually say thanks to her, like, you know. And she's like, you know, she's like, it's alright, don't worry about it. But yeah, you've got to be appreciative for what a woman can do. Bring life into the world. My life would be horrible without my daughter. Well, I don't know, but it would not be what it is now. And let's just say this. I wouldn't trade this for anything else. I'm happy. I'm chilling. If somebody gave me a wish today, I wouldn't even use the wish. I would literally hold on to it forever. And as soon as something bad was happening, like my daughter had become sick or something, I'd use the wish to make it so that she would never suffer from any type of ailment. You know, I wouldn't want to give her immortality, obviously not, but I'd definitely want to make it so she has a long, healthy life without having to deal with anything like anything bad, like anything life-threatening, something that can change your life and just take away your ability to do things. That's what I'd do if somebody gave me a wish. I'd just hold on to it for a bit. And I'd just wait and wait and wait and wait and wait and wait. And then I'd hope that my daughter could inherit that wish. So when I'm not here anymore, then she could use it. I'd say, don't use that until it's absolutely needed. And I'd hate it if somebody just wished something stupid with it after all that, man. It's people, you can't just wish for multiple wishes. They don't work like that. But you know what I mean. How many servers do I have? Well, I have this server, and I have a few servers to be honest. But this is the one that's actually just running at the moment. I did have a few I had a hardcore world that people used to play on. I had a different SMP server that people used to play on. I had an Anarchy server that people used to play on. I had a lot of servers that people used to play on. But eventually a lot of them just died out, and I stopped doing them. Too many people tried to just, I don't know. Too many people just tried to piss me off, mate, to be fair. And I was in a period of my life where I just couldn't be arsed with dealing with it. So I was just like, yeah, see you later. But I'm a little bit better at the moment. I've got more going on, but in a more positive way. My daughter's getting to an age now where she can basically look after herself, almost look after herself. She can't quite yet, but you know, she's getting there. She just needs to be a little bit more disciplined. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see how I'm covering these up here around there where it's gonna go around the room. I'm gonna have to cover it up on the inside as well. So that's what this is gonna be doing. Layers, man. If anyone ever said to me, how'd you build so good? It's a stupid amount of layers that go onto a building in order to give it some type of depth or difference. You can't just make something different with one layer. That's your default, basically. And this is as small as this is going to go now, this room. I can't. I could chisel a bit off, you know. I could chisel that part off, don't I? Do I really need to? Well, actually, I do need to do some of it, yeah. Yeah. Just keep following the pattern, otherwise I'll mess up. That's the rule. Just follow the pattern. Check. First time a streamer is answering my questions because the other streamers I do ask them something and they ignore me always. Now I'm happy because you've always answered my questions. It's alright, mate, honestly. I will say this though, I will say this. If I ever do miss any of your messages, man, please don't take it like personally. It's nothing like that. It's all down to whether I can keep up with it. Sometimes it can be a bit speedy, man. It can be like go over my head. Sometimes I have to re-scroll, especially when a lot of people start talking at once. Sometimes I feel like people do it on purpose. All of a sudden I go from literally nobody in the stream, and then all of a sudden I've got like 10 people talking all at once, and I'm like, yo, hang on, I best just sit down and put my controller down and have a chat, you know what I mean? Because I can't really do what I'm doing here and pay everybody enough attention. Like, I feel ignorant, I feel rude, so yeah, this looks like it's coming over too far. This part looks like it's coming over too far. I don't know why, but it just did. See, that's better. That's better. But I do my best, and if it ever gets to a stage where I can't like answer quick enough, I'll put the stream on like slow mode, so it just gives me a better chance to keep up with it, you know. I never thought I'd ever have that issue as a streamer, though. I genuinely never thought I'd ever have that issue, having to put the stream on slow mode. What country do I live? Is it cold in my country? Yeah, it's very cold in my country, like 8 months out of 12. For 4 months though, it gets quite warm. Like at the moment it's summer in my country. My country is UK, England. I live in England, Great Britain, England. Yeah, across the pond. And it is true. It is very true. We love tea. We love tea that bad that, you know how some people get a beer belly? Well, some people get a tea belly around here. Me. I don't have a beer belly, I have a tea belly, I do. It's like I've got to cut down on how much tea I drink, serious. But I don't really drink too much tea in the summer. Like, just in the morning one, and then one at night time, and that. It's just nice to have a warm drink inside you. Crumpets are also pretty dank, I've got to say. I mean, I can't knock the crumpets, mate. They are pretty fire. But we don't, like, nobody has them over here as often as you'd think. Like, the way people say, tea and crumpets. Nah, not many people have crumpets. Some people do, but not a whole lot. We haven't got any right now, let's just say that. I don't think my dad's got any right now. Some of my friends probably don't even have any right now, so that goes to show that the crumpets part is a little bit like, it's not, it doesn't add up, it's not accurate with the crumpets. With the tea though, man, goddamn accurate, goddamn right. What else? Don't even know. I'm hungry though, man. I'm thinking of food now. Them crumpets have got me going. Cup of tea would really go well right about now. If I look, I'm on a building site, like, you know, like your construction. I feel like I need a break, man. I'm tired. Breaking my back. I thought you were like 19 or 20. I always get people's age wrong. Bro, I'm 34 years old, man. 34 years old. I like to be as transparent as possible with my age. So, I'm not lying. I don't try to be any younger than I am. Although I could probably get away with probably trying to be a 20-year-old or 25-year-old, but nah. I don't like lying. I talk so much that I can't lie. Because if I lie, then I'll slip myself up one day. When I was a bit younger, I used to be a bit of a liar. You know, I used to tell fibs and tell lies and stuff. And it got to a stage where people were quizzing me about stuff, like my family, like my mum and that, were quizzing me about stuff. And I was sitting there, like, pickled. And I was like, just making it up on the spot. And eventually I realised it's not a good position to be in. You know, so you're better off just not lying in life. So try and be honest, man. See this part, even though that part's like that, I'm still going to chisel it off like that, so we've got more space. So we've got more space. To be honest, it sounds, it does sound a bit crazy. I mean, as long as you're not asking me asking me any type of security questions, we're all good, bro. Can't be having you like asking me loads of security questions. Shamu stone is what we need as well. We need a bit of the old Shamu stone, some of that. We're going to need a lot more than that though, to be fair. Oh wow, welcome back, okay. You know what's funny? I say I like to be transparent with my age and stuff. However, for my documents, I wouldn't say I wouldn't say my actual documents are actually transparent. But I'll just leave that there, just for security reasons. I'm so transparent in life that when I fill documents in, I don't even fill them in what my actual stuff is. Not most of the time. I always go off a little bit. It's just clever to do stuff like that. Nah, not that part yet. This part. No, that's okay, man. I don't mind asking questions. I really don't. Honestly, it's just, yeah. I mean, like I said, if you want to ask me a question, feel free. I'm just chilling, really. I mean, if it's something that's not too personal, man, I'm more than happy to do that. But however, I feel as if I've gone too far with this part now, and I need to trim a bit of this off. I feel as if that is the case. No, it's not the case. I need to add on something there. That's the case, right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Hold up. This part isn't flowing, isn't right for some reason. I'm not sure. Let me have a look at the bottom and then look at the top. Ah, yeah, this part's got to come round as it seems. Yeah. I could try if it's not too late, man. I mean, I'm better off probably doing it before a stream or something in a day, because at night time when I end the stream, I really am passing out, and I wouldn't want to seem uninterested in what you're showing me. And if I'm literally ending the stream and halfway through falling asleep, then I'd feel really rude. What's going on with this top part though? What part? This part's confusing me a bit. It's that part that's confusing me. I keep thinking that's the middle when it's not. It's this part that's confusing me. It's doing my head in now, so I'm gonna sort that out. I've got to go around here now like this, I think. Alright, bye bro. I'll catch you later, man, hopefully. See you later, dude. Yeah, most friends try to just use you for money, bro, to be fair. Be careful of that. Best thing to do is if you suspect people just using you for money, try hanging around with them with empty pockets for a few days. See if they still want you around. I should have done that. I really should have done that. I don't know, man. Sometimes people can change though over the years and just not be that way anymore. But I feel like it's just adolescence, being young. That's where that type of mentality comes from, where people just use people for money. People who haven't got any type of conscience, people who haven't got a heart, stuff like that, man. Some people would steal money off their own mother. But I am gonna have to go and make some food, man. See all the mobs? I told you. Told you, didn't I? Told you. I have mob problems up here now. Now there's no lights. I'm gonna have to make some food shortly, so if I am AFK and if anybody ever comes to the stream new, but you've been here or you are here, if you want to tell them that I'm just AFK, I'd appreciate that. I really would. When they ask for something to me, I just Yeah, well, when I was younger, I understand what you're saying, bro. I mean, if people want to say that they're rich and that and then ask you for stuff, then just bring up, say, hang on, mate, you're rich. What you're playing at, you know what I mean? Like, pull them up on it. Pull them up on it purely. But, yeah, I've had that, mate. I've had stuff like that as well. Oh, when I was younger, because my mum was doing alright back in the day and we lived in a nice house and stuff, and my mum owned her own house. Everyone used to like kind of pick on me a little bit, like, oh, your mum's rich, your mum can afford it, blah blah. Go and do this, go and do that. And to be fair, now I'm looking back at it, it's like, who cares if my mum was doing alright? My mum was working a bastard arse off, you know what I mean? My mum was breaking her back for what she's got now, to own a house. It didn't help because I was always trying to bleed money off her all the time, to go and fill the fixation that was going on. Well, it was either that or I would have been stuck in the house because I probably wouldn't have had many friends. Trust. Life would have been different though. I don't like to rewrite my life though from this point on, because I've got a daughter now, and you rewrite your life from a certain point and you could potentially not have certain things happen that have already happened or played out. So I try to be grateful for everything that's happened and try not to be too pissed off or bitter about it, even though that I've got a reason to be about some things. Very pissed off. But I'm the type of person who doesn't forget anything, can it? I could be chilling with a group of people like 10 years ago. Something could have happened, they could have said something, they could have like done something, they could have like cracked a joke or like made fun of me or something, or like something could have been said. And it depends how I feel, man. Sometimes I can understand it was banter, but if I can sense somebody being full on serious about it, and I never forget it, man. I never forget it. No problem, man. That's why I don't have too many friends. Don't take long for me to stop trusting people. Trust me. Oh my god, I'm gonna fuck this control up the wall in a minute. Mate, if I could kill you, I would. I would for that. Pass me that lava bucket, I'll pour it over your head, you bastard. I need to go and have some food, man. Like, I don't know why. I don't know what's going on with my controller. I don't know why that's happening. It's probably because of that thing being in the vicinity. It's pickling the whole area, the whole AOE of the area. And why is my controller not like... There you go. It's like... This controller is old. This controller is about 5 years old. 4 years old now. It's done me well, this one has. It's about to get boshed up the wall, trust me. You're about to see a lot of materials go back into that again. It's going to be a ton of materials. Absolute ton. Really hard living and finding some friends or girlfriend or boyfriend nowadays, because there's a lot of gold diggers and cheaters nowadays. Well, I'm going to be honest. Your best bet of finding a relationship and finding love and whatnot is probably in your early 20s to your mid 20s. By the time you get to your late 20s and 30s, everybody's damaged goods. Everybody becomes damaged goods. You'll never find somebody who's not had their heart broken. Trust me. And when somebody's had their heart broken, they don't look at people the same way. It's just the way it is, man. It's like there's just doubt. It's because if you have and hold so much value, and you hold somebody in such high regards, and they just go and absolutely shit on you, yeah, they go and shit on you when you've absolutely think the world of them. The world of them. You would lie down on hot coals just so they could walk across and not get hurt. That type of love, and then they do shit on you. It's over, mate. You don't ever think the same way in life. You won't ever fall in love with somebody the same way. As much as you try to convince them, oh yeah, I love you, baby. Nah, it's not as much as that first love. Not as much as that first time you know you gave your heart away, man. Before it got broken. As soon as it got broken, done. Das Vidania, finished. Gone. End. The end. Goodbye. You know what I mean? But same with your mental health as well. After that, your mental health goes. You start to not trust people, and you know, that's it, mate. You just give up on people. You give up on humanity almost. You really do. And then you just seclude yourself, become solitary, and just live with what passions and what things you enjoy yourself. You go through life, yeah, and everything you've ever wanted to do, everybody you've ever been with just don't like. For instance, I play guitar. I sit there and play guitar though when I was younger. I went and sit there and play guitar when I was younger, yeah, like in front of people. And even though I was bettering myself, trying to actually get better and become something, people would just tell me to shut up. People like, oh, can you just be quiet? Oh, can you just be quiet? Oh, it's a... You know what I mean? And just be quiet. But I was actually doing something, man. Something that they probably never do themselves. And I don't know, man. I get frustrated with people like I do. I get frustrated with certain things. Badly. I'm going to cook some foods as well, mate, because honestly, I'm about to go for a drink. But yeah, I'm about to go and cook some food myself, mate, because I'm getting a bit heated. Building's looking alright there from this angle. Once I get that final spire on, should be looking good, man. Beacons are going to go on top of these points. And I'm going to build around the beacon and do some nice design and have the beacon point flowing through in it. So, but yeah, I'll come back and try and work that out and see what we're going to do. Try not to hagger the entire build. That's what we call faith. Alright, but I'll be back soon. I'll probably stand over by the sheep farm because I need the red wool. Before I do go, I love having these empty shulker boxes just here so I can throw all my stuff away quickly. Before I go, I'm going to have to just grab all this stuff out of here. I don't care what it is, I'll just grab as much as I can and just throw it in these chests down here. Just so that more stuff can generate. But yeah, man, life, innit, man? Just gotta try and stay positive with life as much as possible because there's too many like minuses, you know, too many negatives, too much of a downer on everything, man. You've got to look at the bright side of everything, otherwise you will just be miserable through what little time you have on this planet. I have family like who ponder on the past, like my old man, my dad. He don't shut up about the past, man. I love my dad, but he don't shut up about the past. He don't shut up about it. He goes on about it as if it happened yesterday. Like, bro, just shut up about it. You've been going on about that for 30, 40 years, man. Alright. Your life got effed up because of women. I get it. Yeah, alright. I get it. Basically, my dad's mantra days. My dad don't live with a partner. He lives on his own, and he got married once and got with my mum, and that failed. And you know, he's miserable though. He's like proper miserable, man. It's hard to actually have a laugh with him, man. It makes me sad. Because I try, and he's the reason why I do my best to not ponder on anything that's pissed me off in the past, because I don't want to end up like that. I don't want to end up miserable, because there's no winning. If you get stressed out about something or anxious, there's no winning at the end of it. You're just getting upset. There's no reward from doing it. Better off just not thinking about it. Well, at least some of my wool can continue to keep flowing, because that's empty-ish. Very empty-ish. I'm going to use this last chest here I've got. Make sure I've got all my tools on me, because I remember I just threw a bunch of stuff everywhere. Yeah, everything looks like it's nice. These ones are filling up as well, to be honest, but they've got a little bit of time before they fill up. But yeah, I am going to have to go for a quick break and just go and cook some food and maybe have a little shower and that. Freshen up a bit. I appreciate anybody who stopped by and been here. I really do. I don't know whether I should stand here. I do like this spot, man. It's like, I like the mannequins. Gotta turn them to Neverite when I can. But I have to switch it up. I can't keep standing on the same spots, man. How about here? Nah. Nah, nah. I'll stand here. It's pretty cool. People can get a nice little view of my iron farm working. I built a little chandelier there as well, man. Some type of chandelier. Like I did on my other server. A long time ago. I remember that. It was really nice. But yeah, I'll be back soon, guys. Thanks for watching. I really do appreciate it. It's good to see you go, okay? Thanks for still being there, bro. See you later, Yakio. Nice to see you. And let me just scroll up the chat and just see who else has been here quickly. God damn. I'm gonna have a shower soon, man. Look at my hair, man. Greasy, greasy, greasy hair. But yeah, man. Adwal, see you in a bit, bro. Janet Moreno, see you in a bit, bro. It's good to see you, man. But yeah, I'm gonna dip for a bit. I won't be too long. Thanks for watching, guys. Please double like. Peace. I'm back, just in time as well. I got disconnected for some reason. Interesting. Yeah, what's up, Trilau? Welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate you stopping by. That's Harley's going. Oh shoot, forgot about that. My bad. Harley Quinn for the win. Harley Quinn for the win. Trust me. Classic Harley Quinn as well. Oh man, I'm trying to like sort my hair out, man. I'm getting it cut on Friday, man. Getting it all cut off. Not all cut off, but you know, getting it tidied up a bit, man, because it's just too long and in my eyes all the time. Hate it when it's in my eyes. How you doing, Slade, man? What's good? I don't know if it's a hotfix, it should update itself, surely. You see that disconnection I just did there? That was probably the hotfix, to be honest. Let me have a look. Nah. Let me try it. Let me have a look, see if I can find it on my updates real quick. Check for updates, see what happens. Yeah, whoever's there though, man, thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day, and it does seem like we do have an update for various bug fixes on Minecraft, which is pretty good. I'm happy with that. Nice one, Slade, for letting me know. Sharpish. Yeah, so it shouldn't take too long, man. It's nothing, it's not like a big update, is it? I'll clean my glasses while I can. Get like so many smears on my glasses, man, it's horrible. I haven't had a shower yet. I'll have a shower on my next break. So I have to do things like mad in some mad way, just because of like trying to juggle doing the stream and look after my daughter and cook food and stuff and clean up and just like be there in that. I like to be right there in the day for her. I don't like to just sit in my room all day. How about imagine that? Imagine you come home from school and your dad's just sitting there in his room streaming all day. You know what I mean? It's much better that I actually pull myself away from it while she's awake and spend a little bit of time with her and do stuff, you know. That way I feel better when I'm sitting here playing. I feel a lot better. My conscience would feel horrible if I didn't. Right then, it's all updated. Nice, perfect timing. Man, I'm red. Nah, it takes me a little bit longer when I'm streaming for some reason because I don't know, I've got other things going on my computer, I guess. But it's done. Hot fixes. Smooth. Feels a lot smoother. No, it feels like crap. There we go. That's better. Let's get some fish. Let's get some fish. Got a shulker box on me. Well, I did have a shulker box. Where did I put that? Oh, no, I know what I did. I put a shulker box down here. There it is. Had a bit of lapis lazuli in there, innit? Not much. Alright, I'll leave that there. Oh, there you are. You were there, man. Yeah, I can't put experimental options on this server because if I do, then it's gonna cause some problems and it's gonna take achievements off. So we'll just wait for it, you know. We'll get it when it comes. I am gonna need a bit of stone. I should have some stone up there, you know. Yeah, I love the achievements, man. Can't not play with achievements on. Sometimes I get scared with some of these updates though, man. Sometimes the updates could bring all kinds of lag and bugs, so, you know, I worry sometimes. Feels okay. Fairly smooth. Oh crap. Fireworks. I ain't sure. I haven't looked at any of the achievements, to be honest. I really haven't scrolled down and looked at any for a long time. I used to be a bit of an achievement hunter, but now I just let them come if they come. If they don't come, then I'm like, eh, I'll just wait. One day it'll come, when I'm least expecting it. It's good to have a few achievements able to actually get, just in case, like, anyone tries to ask me to prove that the server's like 100% legit. I can just get an achievement quick time and be like, yeah, there you go. But I probably won't do that if anybody asks me. You know what I mean? I wouldn't just do fair. Get an achievement just to prove it to anybody. That'd just be a waste. But say if somebody, like, I don't know, let's for instance say someone like who was big in the Minecraft community, like huge, asked to prove whether this was actually authentic or not. I'd do my best to show them, even if I had to get an achievement to show them. Problem is though, I'm sure there's ways of like glitching it so it's different in it, so you can make it so you can still get achievements. Yeah, they're all down at the bottom, down there in that shulker box. There should be all of them, I think. I don't know if we've got absolutely every one of them because of new updates, but I think we've got a lot of them. I don't know, man. Seems like we ain't got any smooth stone up here. They're lanterns. I'm sure they're lanterns. Yep. Could do with more mannequins as well, man. I'm not sure what it is to craft them. I have crafted a load, but definitely need about another few stacks of them. Right, let's move some of this over into here and just try and get some smooth stone for now, because I'm gonna need a lot of it. Let's go for all the smooth stone for now. There we go, everything works out. Not sure if you said so or not. Can I hold them on? Yeah, of course you can, man. Just put them back when you're done, innit? Don't need to ask me, bro. But you might need to just see how many there is. I don't know. Oh yeah, don't worry about it, man. It's all good. To be fair, I'm not even sure if there is any type of achievement like that. I don't remember getting one. I think you get an achievement when you trim a piece of armor for the first time, possibly. No, I'm not sure if this is right. I'm not sure if is this right? Nah, no, it's not right. I need to just break them last few that I placed. Yeah, I didn't think there was, to be fair. It's good to open the recipes up though, definitely. Yeah, I think it's this now. Yeah, it is. That's gone up 3 levels. Yeah, what's up, bro? How you been, man? It's good to see you, Brad. How you been doing? It has been a while, man. It's been a while indeed. It's been a while. What you been up to, dude? How's life going? I'll show you what I've been up to. Yeah, I'll quickly show you. It's going to take me a minute to use all these materials. Just got a job, finished your first year of college. Yeah, not bad, man. What you doing at college, and what job you got, man? What job did you get? Fair play to you, bro. That's nice to hear. For this geezer. I'll show you what I'm doing now, man. It's night time and I want to quickly sleep and it just almost broke my chin. But yeah, man, got a job and that while at college as well. That's a double combo. That's not easy. I don't know if you can sleep, Slade. I'm not 100%. There you go. Probably left in it and then just rejoined. No, you actually slept. Nice. You're a server. Oh, I understand. Fair play, man. It's not an easy line of work, being in hospitality. Economics and accounting's good. Yeah, try and do something like that, definitely. Get this very good paying job, trust me. Oh yeah, it's all good, man. No worries about it. No worries, mate. But yeah, man. So what type of job, like, what type of line of work you gonna go into after that? What doors do you think it's gonna open? I'll quickly show you what I've been up to as well, man. This is the base. It's not finished yet, but it's slowly getting there. Yeah, your brother's gonna open a shop. Yeah, not bad. What type of shop? That's the building, by the way, man. That's where I'm at the moment, just trying to work on this top part. Yeah, that's good, man. I used to work on big trucks, but I never used to work on them mechanically. I used to just change the window screens on them. And thanks, bro. I appreciate that, man. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate seeing you again as well, man. It's good to see you again. It has been a long time. But yeah, I'm back streaming again now, so if you ever want to stop by and drop me that special like, I really appreciate it. Things are going pretty good at the moment, man. So I'm in positive vibes. Everything's kind of fallen into place. Yeah, what type of shop is it though, man? What type of like... Oh yeah, it's a mechanic shop, what I'm on about. Sorry, man, I'm a bit tired. Always tired, But yeah, I used to work on trucks and that. I used to slightly, but just changing the window screens and stuff, like with someone in my family, to be honest. Pretty good job, man. I enjoyed it. I mean, we learn how to take off the visors at the top. We learn how to take the trims off the side of the, when the bonnet comes up. And you kind of the bonnets on a truck like flip up or like fold up. It depends if it what truck it is, to be honest. But we used to work mainly on Scanias, Ivecos, Mercatigos, Merc Actrosses, Renault Magnums, Mans TGLXs, XXLs, or all of them, man. All the different types of trucks you can think of, man. We used to take the window screens out and put them in, and it used to require taking a few of the things off, like the mirrors off the side. Sometimes we'd have to take the scuttle off, the window wipers. We'd have to take the visor off sometimes. But sometimes on the Scanias, we'd have to take the whole bonnet off, take the gas struts off, and then unscrew the bolts, take the bonnet off, place it on a sheet, just so we could get clearance of the actual screen. I remember it quite well, man. I used to do that stuff solo, but putting the screen in was a bit more difficult. It is doable on your own, but it's not healthy too. It's going to be working on the trucks and you're going to be like balancing the books. Yeah, sounds good, man. It'd be a good thing to learn though on the side. I won't lie. Like, say if you do, like, if that does become a thing, I recommend trying to get into the shop a little bit and just trying to learn it on a secondary. You know what I mean? Like just as a secondary sub goal or something. Just don't go too crazy with it or burn yourself out. Just try and learn little things, man. He'll probably ask you for a lot of help here and there, I reckon. Like, oh, help us with this. Gotta lift this engine out. Careful of the tyres as well, man. Them tyres on them trucks, if the pressure's messed up in it, one of the tyres explodes next to your head, that thing will kill you. Them things are deadly. It's good to hear it though, man. It's good to hear that you're doing well, bro, with a job in college and stuff, and you've got everything sorted. You got your whole plan set out. Keep it going, man. Ah, do you still play Minecraft by any chance? Are you still playing the old Minecraft in your spare time, or are you just busy and stuff? I can imagine with college and work, and trying to have a personal life as well. Nah, you ain't got no time, bro, I'm telling you. You ain't got no time. I'm not sure what the type of, what, I don't know. I'm not sure what your schedule is, but I remember when I used to just go to college. I went to college and had a girlfriend at the same time. I didn't have a job, but I had a girlfriend at the same time. And without the job, it was difficult, man. It was difficult. I still felt like I was being neglectful. Yeah, man, I appreciate that. I'll probably see you later. If you're hopping, man, I'll still be here, hopefully. If I'm AFK, if you ever see just a picture of the back of my chair, I do apologise. It's literally I'm just doing stuff in my house and that, and trying my best to be a good family member. Nah, I've been single and saving money. Yeah, true. It's true. It does save you money, man. But I'll be fair. I'll be fair with you. Honestly, I wouldn't. While you're young, while you're like about 19 or 20, I would. I know it's smart to. I know it's smart to save your money and stuff and just try and focus on your career. But I recommend at least having a couple of relationships, because if you're having relationships when you're about 30, everyone's been ran through. I'm telling you, everybody's been ran through, and I'm not just mean like in a rude way. I mean like mentally and emotionally, and the people you could be with at your age now, like being like youthful as you are, it's probably it'll be a more nicer experience to what it would be when you're older. Trust me on that. Trust me. Unless you're lucky and you meet somebody who's about the same age as you when you're about 27 or 30, say, and they've just not had any relationships and focused on the same type of things. But that's rare, bro. It's rare, man. That's just really rare. My doorbell's gone off. I don't know who's at my door, but I don't have to answer it right now. Oh man, it's my sister. It's my sister, and it's my sister, and she's got nephews, and she's got my nephews and my niece with her. Probably. I feel rude. I feel really rude. I should go and say hello to her. Otherwise, I'm gonna have people coming in my room and trying to stick their head in the camera. My God. 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 This is not good. Oh shoot. Alright, one sec. One sec. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and what's it called? Say hello, man. I've got people knocking on my door and stuff, man. Oh my God. Ah. Actually, I think she's gone into my daughter's room, to be honest. Because it's my niece, and my niece is about, I don't know, I think she's like 9 years old or 8 years old. She likes to talk to me about music and stuff. Coal on the floor, really? No coal, charcoal. We like to recycle things here. It's a nice neighbourhood. I won't be too long though, man. I can't be ignorant, and I have to say hello to my family because my family's my family, innit? Nah, it's all good though, man. Yeah, I don't want people hopping on stream because they're young kids, innit? And my sister would not appreciate them being on a stream. Back in a sec. Yo, what's up? I'm back. What's up, Heliver? How you doing, man? Welcome, Goku. How you doing? I'm back. I'm by. My bad, bro. Yo, what's up, Rene, bro? Thanks for stopping by, guys. Sorry about that, man. What's up, Chang? Or King? King Chow? My bad, though. Oh my god, just got the crap out of me, bro. Yeah, how you doing? On that bombastic side eye. Criminal offensive. How you doing, oh, man? I'm back on the scene now. Ah, yeah, thank you. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, for the fuzzy trim, fuzzy trim. But yeah, man, I'm back on the scene. Gonna try and get some stuff done to this machine. The machine we call the space. I don't often do that, man, but I just did it. Oh, he's chasing me. Gone, bro. You'll never catch me in this place, mate. It's a wild base, trust me. Unless I pop a totem. See, you don't even know where I am. It's that much of a... It just all looks the same. It's hard to keep track of me in it. Oh man, I'm so close to not popping a totem, man. Don't know how I didn't pop a totem. Ah, you know where to find me though. I'm always on the job. I knew he was gonna get me. Alright. That's it. That's enough. Yeah, what's up, Storm Chasing? It's good to see you again, man. How you been? Thanks for stopping by. I was away AFK for a while because I was just doing the last set of my chores for the evening. Now I can just chill for the night. It's been busy. It's been very busy, it seems. I started streaming earlier today, like really... I think something's wrong with one of my buttons, man. I swear, that keeps happening to me. I've been streaming for about 10 hours, but I've been backwards and forth just trying to do a few things. It's usually how it is for me though during the day, man. It's just random. While I've got my daughter here, like she's awake anyway. She's always awake until around this time. Gotta get back into the swing of this though. Get my rhythm going. How's your day been though, dude? No, you've been no Slade, man. What you been up to, bro, if you feel there? How's your day been going, man? Yeah, I told you to have like mobs all spawning here now. It's gonna be interesting. Oh yeah, my daughter's definitely been on stream. Yeah, she's been on stream. She's ran around this. She's actually a part of the world. She can actually join this world. Oh, there she is, man. Which one is it? She's got a few accounts in it, but some of them she don't play on. Like, I think that one's the one she uses now, Hu Tao. It's based off a Genshin Impact character. But yeah, she definitely plays. She's played on here, but she's not that good. She's not like good at survival. She don't understand like the type of playing that we do here. She's more interested in just messing about or playing on a server or something, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, thanks. Definitely help me out. This is the type of thing I do need to sleep for. I wonder if I'll pop a totem by being so reckless. But yeah, I was just spending time with my family, and my family just knocked on it, and they were here for a bit, so I had my niece. She brought a guitar around, and I literally just tuned it for her and had a little play on it. I didn't really do much on it, but I just played it for a little bit. Sure, whenever like someone like young brings a guitar around in my family, or say if I was to ever come across somebody who was like, you know, just started to play guitar but they had an instrument, I'd always do my best to like tune it for them and show them that it can sound really nice if they know how to play it. And that's what I did. I just tuned it up and played a few chords, and I was like, yeah, see, it sounds good. Just gotta know how to play it, man, and keep it in tune. She's only young, innit? So hopefully she takes a bit of an interest in it. Oof. My daughter's not bothered about guitar. She's not interested in it whatsoever. So I don't like to force anything on people, so if they're not interested, I'm not going to pressure them to do it. How can you join the world? Just by staying up to date, bro. Eventually, once I've got this whole thing finished and I've opened the server up, I can imagine it's going to be a lot of people trying to hop on here and play it. But hopefully, when it gets to that stage, it is going to be quite populated with about at least 10 people on it at all times, hopefully. But I want to get this done and saved and banked before I actually start opening the gates to everybody, because well, it still wouldn't just be everybody. I'd still do it slowly and just start inviting people who have been here for some time. I'd never just completely just be like, oh yeah, welcome to the stream, you know what I mean, boom. Because you're just going to invite trolls to just make alt accounts, and you do have to have some level of like trust with the people that you're going to be inviting. It's good to have a Discord and be able to communicate on Discord. It's good to be a part of our community. I mean, I do have a Discord channel where a few people hop in, but I'll be honest, it's not very active. It's not as active as it could be because I never made the Discord. One of my friends actually made the Discord a long time ago, but I'm more of a YouTube content creator, streamer. I'm not a Discord moderator or creator, so kind of when that person was a bit busy and couldn't really do anything with it, I just didn't get moderated enough. Didn't get kind of like looked after. But maybe in the future I'll be able to get a few admins who know what they're doing with Discord to just give it a little spruce up for me. But I don't like asking anybody to do stuff for me. I don't like asking for favours and stuff. I mean, I've got a friend who's also a YouTuber. Well, he's been doing it for a lot longer than me though. He started back in 2014. But he's got like nearly 50,000 subscribers right now, and he's killing it, man. He's crushing it. So yeah, it'd be good to it would be good to try and get to them numbers, man. What is that? But he has been crushing it. It's actually on my featured list, isn't it? I've got a few people on my featured list, just friends and family, people I've known for a while. But some of them don't really make content, to be honest. So, some of them do, though. Yeah, you got like 3. You've only got 3. How do you mean you've only got 3? Only got 3 which? Oh, 3 Discords. Is that what it was? Oh, 3 subscribers. Yeah, it's I think it's all about trying to just do something that you enjoy doing. I mean, if you're actively trying to build a subscriber fan base community, the best thing I can say to you is try and do something you could spend your life doing. Because if you ever do well in it and a lot of people will just want to watch that, then be prepared to sit there and do it for a long time and be very consistent with it. But like I said, man, it's I don't know what I'm doing with YouTube. I'm lucky to even be where I'm at now. To be honest, where I'm at now isn't down to me. It's down to everybody who actually shows up and drops a like and subscribes, man. That's the people that have made this channel what it is today. I mean, I'm here, I show up, I do what I can here, but there's so many good Minecrafters out there, there's so many good players that I'm just fortunate that some people actually find what I actually do here a bit interesting. I mean, other people like to watch people going hunting people's bases and PvPing and just blowing stuff up, but what's the end result of all that? You know, what would be the end result of it be? You know, what would you say that was the content that I made? What would be the culmination of it in the end? What would I be working towards? What would I be waking up every day, going back to and trying to see? A big shuckle box full of loot that's, you know, just been duped or something on one of them type of servers, you know what I mean? Nah. I like to come back and see and work on my build, man. That's what I like to do. I don't really have that many diamonds, bro, to be fair, compared to how many I'd like to have. Hell of a, honestly. I'm considering like one of these gems that I've done down here. One of them's going to be a diamond, and if I'm actually going to probably try and do that diamond eventually, it's not going to be a full solid diamond at all, because I wouldn't be able to do it like that. It would just be too crazy. Slade's got some diamonds though, apparently, bro. Yeah, Slade's got you though if you need a few diamonds, but trims are expensive though, man. I ain't gonna lie. Like 4 trims is like, well, how many? 24 diamonds for 4 trims. It's not cheap. And that's just for the armor, you know what I mean? Then you've got the tools, 4 sets of tools. You got the pickaxe. Well, I'd only did a pickaxe, axe, and shovel. I wouldn't do a hoe straight away. Oh, what am I about trims? Oh, no, you don't do that with the trims there. Oh, actually, if you want to turn them to netherite, you're gonna need to do the tools as well. Yeah. Oh, damn, you've been farming, bro. You've been getting some diamonds here, there, and everywhere, crushing it. I need to actually go down and try and get some diamonds. To be fair, I might have a little break from this eventually and go and get some diamonds and redstone and lapis lazuli to focus on some of the gems, because I will do a redstone one after that lapis lazuli one, I think. And then after the redstone one, I don't know, man. I've got to think of some nice materials I can do with quite expensive. I mean, what's more expensive than lapis lazuli, redstone, and emeralds and gold? And yeah, I know you can easily get them, but what other materials could I use? I don't know. I use Streamlabs for streaming, and I use OBS for recording videos. The reason I use OBS for recordings because it's got less bloatware on it. It runs it a bit smoother. There's less like in-depth widgets and all the little add-ons and stuff. So yeah, I just use OBS for videos and Streamlabs for streaming. That's that. Nah, I don't think he is at the moment. You're not on the server at the moment, are you? Well, no, I just looked while I'm asking. Damn. He's on the server, yeah. He can join though. He's on the server. He is on the server. I invited him yesterday. No, not yesterday. What am I about? I have got no track of the days, man. That's how messed up my head is. I get so busy during the week. The week it feels like one big day to me. It's mad. It's crazy. It's like I have little naps in between the day and it's just the same day. Can't be good for me. But yeah, it was a few days ago, I think. Well, if you're giving diamonds away, man, the least I can do is travel to you. Right, I need some more stone. I used a lot of it then. Always happens, man. Jeez. Well, I almost died that time. My lights I swear these are lights just can't handle it. Oh yeah, I do fly around a lot, don't I? Must have flew around this base about 50 times today just trying to show it off. Yeah. Alright, I'll get some over there. Well, there is some over there. I mean, if you want to take some... Hey, bro, if you want to take some of these chests and some of the shuckles, man, and throw some down, more than welcome, bro. I will come and collect them ones, Yeah, I'll come and collect them, but let me just repair my... stuff real quick. Some wood. We got any wood here? We do, but we don't, so... I'm a good man. I'm a good man. Appreciate that. Yeah, what's up, Pumpkin? How you doing, bro? Well, there's a strategy to getting that many shulker boxes. Yeah, there is a strategy. There's a shulker farm. I could show you the shulker farm. I do have a short, actually, on my channel. If you want to have a look on my shorts and just I don't know, type in shulker farm or something, or just go through them. You'll see me standing there like that. I'm standing there like that, just bopping, and you'll see 2 shuckles like fighting each other. It looks like I'm in the end as well. Yeah, what's up? Ah, thanks for the call, man. Sweet. What's this? Ah, just random bits. Yeah, just throw in in here, man. All the random odds and ends. There's me looking for fuel when I know I've got coal here. I'm a donut, man. Oh yeah, phantom membrane can repair a lot. Yeah, I forgot about that. Jeez, I've never done it like that though. You know, I've probably never done it like that. Got 43 of it, yeah. So what do you do? Do you put it in the anvil? I'm guessing you do. What? How do you do it? Oh, there you go. Oh, it costs enchant. Oh. Oh, I've never. See, I've never done that. I've never done that before. I've never done that. Here's a first. Never done that before in my life. Don't think I have anyway. I don't think I have. I really don't. I think I've always used mending. That's how rich I've been. But I don't need to do any of that then. Get some of the stone out of here though real quick. Ah, damn. Thanks, man. It's a decent farm. I didn't actually build it. I had a friend build it. I did help him with it though. It was a little bit of an ordeal to get the what's it called? We need to continue that tunnel to the end, man. You know, look, watch this, man. If you go down here, you know what? You know what? Least I can do, man, is go and show you. Least I can do is show you. Right, see when you go down here. Pretty deep, in it, but this is a pathway to the end. I was working on it. It's quite the pathway. And then we turn right. As you can see, it's very underdeveloped, but you know, this is another thing, Slade, if you wanted to help me with this thing. If you get tired of the mountain, you get some ores down here, get some diamonds and stuff. Shuckle boxes, oh yeah, you will need shuckle boxes out the ass, trust me. Crazy iron ore mines that I haven't even bothered with. Oh, this is gonna get tight now. Ouch, you son of a fish. Yeah, I definitely am. It is quite a distance, isn't it? Jesus, how far away is it? Alright, here we are. We're at the end. So it's 850 something blocks away. It looks pretty, that, doesn't it? I think that's probably one of the prettiest things in the game, that little colour there. I don't know why, but that just looks so nice. Oh, damn. Alright, we're going in. Alright, you spawn in here, you got the end there. Got a battered wither farm thing there, got battered. And here's the thing down here. This is the shuckle farm. That's how we get all the shuckles, man. And when one dies, what's it called? They just, yeah. See, what's happening is the shuckles that are growing on the snowmen. When they're spitting their blocks, yeah. The blocks are going to the one over there and the one over there. They're just hitting each other basically. And when one kills one, they just respawn one. So boom, boom, put a little thing down there. And then boom, get shuckles like that. Then we got an ender pearl farm here if you want ender pearls. But what I recommend is don't ever build any blocks over there, because what will happen is the shuckle will spawn onto another block somewhere. So you have to be very careful with it. I mean, super careful. Like, if you're ever going to build any blocks out there, you'd build bush. Just pure bush or something, because they can't spawn on that. Same with the endermen. Some of the endermen spawn on the roof over there, but yeah. That's how we do that. Yeah, I'm gonna head back from that, man. Yeah, man, I wouldn't mess with it. That's why I haven't really done anything in the end. But what I do want to do, I don't want to go from that side, but from this side, I would like to get a load of bush. And it's literally, you see this one block, you see how that block there, if you was to fall down there, one block, not that one, but down there, that one there, dead. That's the dead zone right there, man, right on the floor. This is as low as you can go before hurting yourself in the dead zone. So get a load of bush and then just put it everywhere and just pull the bush everywhere and build it all underneath the bottom there, underneath, you know, under there. Just do loads of bush everywhere. So you can just run around down here and it's quite safe. But keep everything away from there. Because if you do want to build something over here, you could probably do it over here and you'd be okay. This is like the perfect distance. It's a good reference, this distance. But yeah, Corey built these things, man. Corey, back in the day, man. Good to see him on the server again one day, man. What's up, okay? Welcome back, man. Damn. Ah, don't worry about that, man. It's okay, man. No need to apologise. This is where we were fighting Withers, but Withers fought back. Let's go home. I am going up the top. It's night time again. I will, man. I will, don't you worry, bro. Add me on Discord if you want. Yeah, where is your base? It'd probably be better if I did it while you was online, innit? So you could give me the grand tour, you know what I mean? Well, I am interested to see what you've done. Probably make a short out of it as well, like a little quick video, if you don't mind. If you feel as if it's at a point where you don't mind showing it off. I did it with Surskin's base. I do need to go back to Surskin's base and check it out, man. Hopefully he'll be on soon. So I can do that. Sweet, my hero. How you doing, bro? You're nowhere near done. Yeah. It'd be good if you kind of get it. Yeah, follow you real quick. Yeah, yeah, alright. Let's go where we're going. I will have a look. I will have a look when I get a chance, man. Check progress. Oh yeah. Oh damn, you've been working on this side now. I remember I noticed this the other day. You know when you was on about the grass side on here the other day, I was absolutely pickled, bro. I didn't have a clue what you was on about. I thought I did. I was thinking I did. I think I pretended I knew what you was on about. I was like, yeah, nice. But I didn't know you was on about this area over here. Yeah, this is looking a lot better now. To be fair, man, you could probably get this part done in less than a night now. Like literally, I wouldn't say go past this point now. We don't need to go anywhere past this point, like over there for now. I'd leave that. Same with that part, all that trees over on that side. I'd probably leave this part for now. Eventually we'll probably take it down, but you can kind of see where we're going to come to the end of where we're going to really have this part of like the map, like, because it's going to spread to ocean, and then we're just going to have to focus on this part. And because we've got so much water over here, I'm not going to fill it in. I'm going to have to try and adapt all these rivers and stuff into the base and stuff. Like, see how there's all the rivers are that like here are natural at the minute, but they've kind of been cut off because of like what we've done. Eventually I'll try and flow a few little rivers through if I can, nicely, and I'll try and make it so some of them join up to this water here. Maybe an hour or two. Yeah, man, how about in an hour or two, man? I'll tell you what, man, I'll come and have a look with you. We'll have a little look together. Gives me a bit of time to get this done. I'll be on for a bit tonight anyway, man. Definitely. I had a good sleep last night. A bit too. I had a too good of a sleep last night. Tell you what, man, it is nice, like sleeping at the right temperature, like not too hot, not too cold, and it's yeah. I was tired, man. I can finally finish off the circle. To be fair, I finished off that circle under there earlier today, so I'm happy I actually completed down there today. I've done a lot down there today. I've actually done a lot, so I feel like doing this part now is a bonus. I could have been on that for hours, more longer than I thought it would be. It's just a bonus mission. See, when I come on and stream every day, man, I try to literally put things like jobs to do, and I try to get them done before I get off. Scope's mountain. Scope's corner. Yeah, man, if you wanna keep on working that, man, it is one of the more longer jobs that's gonna probably persist. Same with that ocean, though, to be honest. I mean, if you ever want to place any sand in that ocean for me, man, that's another big job that I'm kind of not looking forward to, and I bet the stream's not looking forward to watching it either, to be honest, because nobody likes dropping sand in an ocean. Yeah, that's it. That's not a bad idea, man. A small town. But best thing I would say to do is, you see how you're going to do a small town. Try and make the first building like the Capitol building. Look like something. Yeah, look, not like the Capitol building in America or something. Like the Capitol building, like of just a Capitol building, just like something fancy. Any type of like, it has the Capitol building just has to look 100 times better than everything else, and then everything else that you put around it is supposed to not look as good. You know what I mean? So it gets easier once you do that big first building. Like, I can't wait to start working on these corners, man. Make everyone poor. Nah, I'm against that, man. I'd want to make everybody have enough in life if I could. Not rich, because rich people lose their morals and tend to think they're better than everybody else. But I'd like people to just have enough to live comfortably and fulfill their dreams and whatever they want to do. That'll do. But yeah, these squares, man, I've got to start doing something to these squares soon. I'm not sure what I'm going to do, but we'll see. Oh man, I need to. That's why I stopped sprinting. I was pickled down. I was like, why have I stopped sprinting? God damn. That wasn't down to me either, that was just a little bit of server lag that made the block disappear while I was bridging. That's why I would never bridge in the end. If I didn't have an elytra and I was trying to get an elytra and I was in the end, I wouldn't bridge, I wouldn't trust it. Even though I'm pretty confident at doing it at times. Still wouldn't do it. It'd be just reckless. You'd know my luck, I'd fall, like what happened there, the block would disappear and I'd just drop down. The Mender Pearls work better in the end anyway. Stupidly better, I don't know why. Yeah. It is an annoying little thing to deal with, man. I remember back in the day, man, when I used to deal with server lag, I don't know what was going on with it. I think it was just everybody's build and people having so much stuff, and people probably trying to lag the server out, to be fair, you know. People actually trying to do it. There we go, that's right. Lots of materials do go in it. You see why I cook all that smooth stone up now? Because I will use it, man. I will. Out of most of the materials, this is probably one of the most I use, because I use it with all my floors and all my ceilings. And all my floors tend to be 3 thick all the time. I don't like just putting some random material in the middle just to botch it. I like it to be proper done, like actually done properly. Otherwise I feel as if it's just cheap. It's gotta be perfect. Well, as perfect as I can make it anyway. That's what I mean. You want me to be honest as well? You want me to be really, really honest? If you wanted to have like secret chests in the floor where you could have a button and just press a button and a little line comes up and there's loads of chests like hidden in the floor, you'd have to make it 5 high. You wouldn't have to, but for comfortable redstone contraptions to be concealed within the roof and in the walls, you'd need the walls and stuff like 5 high, man. 5 wide, just to have that. Now, I don't really like doing it too thick because it makes the windows look a bit weird. It's like the glass is just so thick. Yeah, there's Helliver back on the scene, back on the stream. Mad how quick I go through a whole inventory of smooth stone, isn't it? Didn't think I'd get you, did you? Alright, now stop. Before I put that there. Before I put your head there. On that little saw thing. How you doing, bro? Looking fresh with the ruby. Yeah, that does look pretty nice, don't it? Got that redstone ruby. I do like the green though. I've always had the trademark green, because I do like green. It's probably my favourite colour, to be fair, but that ruby is pretty banging, bro. Alright, hear me out, man. You know what'd be best? The next colour armour needs to be pure black. Instead of purple like that, it needs to be pure black. And that would be the next armour. Something like shulk armour or something, you know what I mean? Not all skulk armour. Yeah, that looks sick, especially with the trims. Pure black with like a mixture of the colour from the trims. Yeah, that'd be so nice. What am I looking for? Getting pickled, looking at the ceiling here, like seeing stars. Got taken in by that redstone trim. I think more of your base. Oh yeah, I like what's it called? I like your armor for a start. I like that red trim. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Are you trying to show me? Oh man, it does look good with the red, doesn't it? See the red writing? It does look good. Oh damn, I got a phone call. 1 second, bro. 1 second. I'm back. Yeah, it does look nice though, man. Got that. Got that. Trust me. You got everything. What do you need? I'm trying to think what you need. Well, let me look at my own armor. Don't even know. Swift sneak's something that's a hard thing to get, man. Like, that's a nice thing, but yeah, I would never get what's it called as well. Never get what's it called on your shoes. Frostwalker. Please don't. If you ever anyone ever has Frostwalker, please don't take your shoes off before you come into the base, or even before you walk around where the water is, because I don't want to be breaking frozen blocks, man. That would be sad. I appreciate that, man. But yeah, man, you're doing good. That armor's pretty sweet. I didn't look at your tools, but I'm expecting it's going to be maxed out as well. Sweet though, man, that red. I don't think I've seen a red trim just yet. Yeah, in a bit. Houdini. But yeah, it was my dad on it. My dad phoned on it just to phoned him earlier, but he was busy and I said to him, well, I'm busy as well. I'm trying to do stuff, and I just said I'll have to phone him back later. So yeah. Yeah, I can sleep. Or I could just do this. There we go. What? I thought that was Slade then for a minute. Look at the lag on that. Oh, damn it. Oh yeah, I'll sleep. I need a bed. I need black beds in these buildings. I really do. Right in the corners. It's not too bad. Not too hard to make, but they just clog up your inventory. Check what you said. Oh, a few stabs. If you would have read the chat fully. I can't see what it says on now because I exited and rejoined. Sorry. Oh yeah. I thought it says Slade was trying to sleep. I got pickled, mate. Honestly, I was reading it quick. My bad. It's not easy trying to read that chat and that chat there, man. Yo, what's up, Gary? Welcome back to the stream. Nah, it's okay if you can't stay longer. I appreciate you just being here for the moment that you can. Still working on this floor today. Yesterday I was doing this part with a circle underneath. Still got a decorate in here, which I haven't done. I don't know why I'm pushing up above. Actually, I know why I'm doing that. It's because I need to put the lights in there so that it's a bit lighter down here and lighter up there. So I've got to get the floor done quick. But yeah, I did the circle around here today, this morning, and just gonna try and get this part done now. Thanks for stopping by though, dude. I wonder how many likes I'll possibly get up for this video, man. If I could get above like 20, I'd be so happy. To be fair, man, I don't know how I did it, but yesterday we got like above 30. I don't know, man. You guys outdid yourselves, I'm telling you. How you did that one? Hold it off though, man. The best thing about doing it now is I'm not going to fall down any holes. So if I do miss one of the blocks from, I don't know, lag or something, I'm not going to drop down and break my leg. I really do need some lapis lazuli though. I haven't gone mining or strip mining in a long time, and it's something I really do need to do. Oh no, I've got a fly in here. Is it a mosquito? Or is it a moth? If it's a moth, then you may live. But if it's a mosquito... if it's a mosquito, you're finished. I don't do mosquitoes. I'm allergic to them. They won't kill me, but they will make me irritated really bad if they bite me. Well, try to draw blood from me. Gotta get worried when I see mosquitoes. It's because I can't see it unless it flies in front of my face, and that's when it's vulnerable. But while I can't see it, that thing could be munching me, and I probably wouldn't even feel it, man. Until it just starts itching. It is the type of weather for it anyway, man. We're in summer now, so I have to have my window open. What's up, Rachel? Welcome back. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing? It's nice to see you again. I hope your Wednesday evening's going pretty good. Just laying down some more stone. How you doing, man? Everybody's got that habit. Yo, what's up? Yo, thank you for the sub. I really can't pronounce that name. I'm so sorry. I wish I could. I really wish I could, but I can't. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Do you want to see what we've been up to? What are you doing? Looking at the weapons. Not bad. You need some you need something for that. I don't know what you need. Silk touch maybe. I don't know. Need a little while looting. Hey, but I've got books downstairs in a room, innit? If you need any books, man, go and have a look in the book room and just fully upgrade them if you need to, man. I think that's all your stuff, innit? I ain't got any of your anything else, have I? Nah. Damn. Did you keep lagging out or something? How long do you need to stay in the stream so you can join the realm? To be fair, you just have to stay up to date and just be here like regularly. I mean, you have been here for quite some time and been here regularly, to be fair, but just try and be a little bit more talkative in the stream. And I don't know, do you have Discord by any chance, or have you added me on Discord? If you have a Discord, try and join our Discord channel if you would like. It's not vital, but it just helps to be able to communicate with other people that play on the server together with us. Say if I mean, this chat that we have here in this Minecraft and the stream, it's difficult for the people to like communicate with you if you're if you're not in the stream, or say if I'm not streaming and you're not in the chat but someone wants to get a hold of you because of something, then you know what I mean, it can be difficult. Yeah, that's alright, but like I said, if you just gotta be careful. Just be very careful with Discord and stuff, I would say, because there's weirdos out there, and I'd just be very cautious of of just people in general. Never give any types of information out to people. Nobody in my Discord will ever try to approach anybody and ask for any type of information. So if somebody does trying to act as an imposter of somebody and try and ask somebody for any type of information, don't do it, because that would never be a thing, and it's probably a scam. I've got to say that, man, because I've seen a lot of people, well, not personally firsthand with us on this channel or our Discord, but I've seen it in the past with other people, more popular streamers and stuff. There's always like the scammers trying to impersonate them and trying to say, oh yeah, add me on this and that. But you just be very careful and stuff. I mean, The only way you'd ever hear it and the only way you'd ever know that it's officially me, like, saying to do something as if it was on the stream. I wouldn't like, I don't know. You just gotta be careful, man. You have to be very cautious on Discord. Like, I've especially if you're new to it. Always have two-way verification as well with whatever you have. That way, if somebody's ever trying to hack your account, you'll always get a notification saying somebody's trying to get into your profile or trying to sign in. And if they've signed into it successfully, you know, you should get a notification on your phone, like saying somebody's, like, you know, have you activated, you know, your account, and you just click no, and then it blocks them out of your account. It's so clever. It's so useful. But it can be a bit annoying to get into your account here and there, always having to verify and stuff, but better safe than sorry for sure. Especially. Yeah, that's it, man. Like Slade's saying there, you get a text with a code and you just type the code in, and it's so much safer. That's okay, man. No worries. What do you like to do? What type of stuff do you like to do? Do you like to build? Do you like to build, or do you like to just develop your character? Do you like to get your gear set up and everything equipped? And I'm not sure, because if you're looking for PvP or fighting action or just destroying or just like causing a bit of mayhem, then I would say that there's probably ain't the server for it, unfortunately. But if you do want to like build up somewhere and play well with others, then this could be the perfect place for you. It really could. Trying to look for just chill people who just want to do chill stuff and not really have any problems with each other. Can't be bothered for the drama. I want a peaceful life. I'm too old for that nonsense. Yeah, I do remember you joining a long time ago, I really do. It is good to see you again. Do you have a YouTube channel by any chance, or do you have anything which can show what type of stuff that you do on Minecraft? Some people have channels and stuff where they upload little shorts or videos of some of the stuff they've done, or maybe some pictures to the community section. It would be nice to see what type of things you like to do. Yeah, if you want, man, add me on Discord and send me a link to your YouTube channel, and I'll have a little look, see what you're up to. Let's see what type of content you like to do. I mean, I'll be honest, there is a few people I can think that I would like to invite to the server, and have offered them a spot in the server. It's just that they haven't been able to get on as much, so they haven't really been on to join. But yeah, that was Sawyer. I was going to invite Sawyer, I remember, because he has been here for a long time, but he's just been really busy lately, sadly. But I do like to integrate people, not all at once. Like recently, we've invited Helliver. He's not here at the moment, but he was here a moment ago. That person with the red trim armor. But yeah, I like to slowly invite people, because if you invite too many people at once, if something starts going pear-shaped or problematic, you can kind of isolate the problem a little bit better. That timeline thing is important as well. I don't know if people are trying to join on it, but literally, guys, it's so important. Please get onto that timeline. I'm gonna have to tell Helliver when he gets back on about it as well, man. Because that timeline will help us distinguish who's been on when something's happened and who hasn't. That would isolate a lot of the problems of worrying about people we don't need to worry about when something happens. Ah. I knew it was gonna blow up. I just thought, oh, I couldn't get away in time. Alright, Rachel, I'll see you soon. But yeah, take care, and I do appreciate you stopping by again. Don't think it goes unnoticed. I do remember every time somebody comes to the stream. Trust me. And baby zombies are screwed when they're out in the open, aren't they? Oh my god, it's like a gauntlet. Yeah, Wesley, what's up, man? I'm on Bedrock at the moment, bro. What do you think of the build? Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate a few minutes of your time. It's not a cheap thing, trust me. Time is priceless. And I've put a lot of it into this, to be honest. Yeah, thanks, man. It's not the best building in the world, but it's the best thing I can do. This is by far the best thing I've ever tried to build in my life. That's not finished. Now look at that. Yeah, you can't see that. Pretend you can't see that lapis lazuli. I'm kind of struggling on supply. It's like that lapis lazuli. that lapis lazuli is like RTX 5090s, and I'm lacking on supply at the moment, waiting for a shipment. But yeah, this is what it looks like from the bottom, man. This is the best angle right here. I'll forever say this. This is the best angle to look from. Pretty, man. Pretty crazy. But yeah, it's not finished yet. I've got to keep working on it and just keep putting stuff down, keep doing it, and get it finished, man. Thank you so much, Wesley. I really appreciate that, man. That means a lot to me. That does mean a lot to me. I'm usually streaming every day. If I'm not streaming, it's because I've burnt out and I'm probably sleeping all day. But you know, I have a 10-year-old daughter that requires a lot of my attention during the day when she's not at school. So if my daughter's awake, not at school, or it's the weekend, then my streaming schedule's a bit random. Probably at the night time when she's asleep, mainly. But when it's the weekdays like now, I've got time to do it in the day. I've got time to do it in the evening and stuff, but I do end up having to be AFK a little bit when she comes home from school, which I don't mind doing, but I just hope other people on the stream don't mind me doing that. I'm sure when she's older, she'll thank you for understanding. Really? That's crazy, man. You guys have got so much life ahead of you. Just be very careful in life. Just be very careful, because it's so easy to go down the wrong path and just start doing things that you shouldn't be doing. Like, I worry about my daughter vaping and stuff and starting smoking and stuff, just because, you know, that's how I ended up starting it. Like, friends used to do it and they used to influence me, and I worry about it a lot, man. So just be careful growing up, man. Oh no! I thought I was gonna blow up, man. Jesus. Night times are flipping right up here, ain't it? Yeah, but my daughter's in bed right now, man. It's like 20 to 11 at night, so my daughter's in bed. She got school tomorrow. She's be in school for 8:45, so I have to be up at about 7:30, 7:45. Rush around like crazy. Telling her to get ready. You remember when you was 10? I know about the best angles, mate. Trust me. I know all about the best angles. Gotta have them right angles. Gotta have them good angles. Gotta have them bojangles. I manage chatting bubbles. Anyone ever watch Little Nicky? Shovel to the face. You're still doing the live stream, I'm back. Okay, no worries, Wesley. Have a good night, man. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime. Thank you for stopping by and supporting the channel. Soldering through it. It's night time and I'm getting battered by everything, but I'm soldering through it. It's even raining now, so these mobs are going to last longer. Thank you, Wesley. You have a great day too. I knew it was. I don't mind them ones, it's just the baby ones that annoy me. I think everybody hates the baby zombies for what they did to Phil's world, his hardcore world. That was a gutting experience, to be honest, for him. I feel sorry for him, and that's one of the reasons why I don't even play hardcore, to be honest. Oh, not again. At least the phantoms ain't attacking me. XP everywhere, look at it. Yeah, a zombie blew that up, didn't there? Not a zombie, a creeper, what am I on about? An explosive zombie that would be. Once I've filled in this, bro, I'll come and grab some of them shulker boxes over there. Take them back to the base. Put in the loading bay, ready to throw into the cookers. Cook up more stone, some smooth stone. Oh. Used all them materials. Smashing through the materials right now. And there's smooth stone around it, and there's some. As I put some of this stuff in here. What's up, Leonard? Leonard? Paloma? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. A minute of your time is priceless. Time is very valuable. I'm going to quickly show you what I've been doing. Let me quickly just go and get some more materials because I do need some more stone. Smooth stone. But yeah, this is the base. This is where I kind of store everything down here. I appreciate you stopping by and noticing what I've been up to. But yeah, I store everything down here. Don't worry about some of this. Some of this is a bit of a mess. But yeah, we have an iron farm there with a villager trading post where we can get all our books. Hopefully they all survive. Try to make it as pretty as possible. But yeah, this is just an organisation place at the moment. So it's like where I just put all the stuff that we farm. Every item in the game that we can farm is farmable. Should have its spot here. And there is a few empty places where I can eventually put some stuff like here. I don't know why that's not like that. Oh yeah. See, I've got to do it like that. I don't know why that's like that. Change that now real quick. Then I've got to put a chest there. See what I mean? It's same as that over there now. Oh, actually, what am I about? Actually, no, that breaks through. I'm pickled, I am. We just have a little walkway going through here. Just like the other corners. Yeah, just do it something like that for now. We'll do it like that for now. But I'll show you the rest of the base real quick. This is just underground. It's a bit messy down here. I haven't finished it all just yet. Right, so this is one part. Then you go through here and it's kind of somewhere where I like to just chill out and cook a load of stuff up with the ovens. And this is usually where I stand when I go AFK, because the ovens cook, the water farms work, the bamboo and sugarcane farms work, which I've got there, the iron farm works, and the lava farm works, which I have as well, just down here. So if I stand over there, usually when I'm going AFK, everything works. It just produces. So, but yeah, this is the city up the top. It's not really much of a city at the moment, it's just a building really. But I've tried to centre everything around 0, 0. That hole I just came out of was literally 0, 0, so look at the coordinates, man, just 0, 0. Right in the pinnacle. That's where we spawned in. That's where the ladder goes down there, 0, 0. All the way down to bedrock. Let's go through to the top. I haven't finished it all yet, but this is what it's looking like so far. I'm still working on this top layer. This top part I've got to really mess around with. It's not finished yet. Same with the bottom part, to be honest. I've got to change a few things around here, like some of the materials I've decided to use. I'd like to have a bit of a pattern. Like, say I've got a pattern here. I'd like some type of pattern to go across this side as well, all the way around. But at the time, I didn't really have that many bricks. So rather than stop the build, I just use cobblestone. I'll just change it later on when I've got enough materials. But then this is how it's going at the moment. From this point on, I've got to really go a lot higher with this. Got to build this higher up, but yeah, yep. I've got a lot to do with it, man. I have a lot to do. Very pickling. Luckily, we take a lot of mountains though. We take the mountains and just put them in a box and just like save them for later. Basically, we terraform and just take all the mountains down, fill all the holes in the floor, fill in some of the oceans and rivers that we don't need or that are in the way. And then once it's all cooked up, we just start laying it down and building something with it. I'm going to do my best to just continue to work on this coordinate though. I don't really want to branch out anywhere. I just want to solely work on this like 300 by 300 around the base. That road over there, literally the rim of that road is about 300, and it's all 300 by 300. This little area that I'm working on. Eventually, once I've done that, I'll probably branch out a bit more, but I've got to go underground as well and work underneath this area as much as possible as well. Like really dig underneath it and build a huge base underneath. Then once I've done that, I don't even know what I'll do. I'll have to expand. Try something more ambitious. Yes, this is survival. This is 100% survival. I don't ever play on creative. I would never play on creative. You can literally watch every single episode that I've actually done on the stream in a playlist. I'm on episode 226 at the moment, but I think the episodes go up to about 150 or something. I do need to add about another 70 different episodes into the playlist. But you can still find the episodes on the playlist. You'll see the mountains that we've been pushing back over here. Everything looks really flat, doesn't it? Everything looks so flat, but that's because me and a few of my friends have been smashing it down over here. Look at this mob spawner here that we found. This mob spawner was inside a mountain, just chilling. But it's literally on ground level. But there was huge mountains all around here. This was all mountains, what you're looking at now. We've recently just changed it and like changed all the grass. But see this mountain on the side here? This is how big the mountains were. And this mountain was touching that building at that height. Probably higher. Probably will make some type of mob farm out of that little spawner. But I won't do it for a long time. I'll probably just build the building and somebody else can build the farm. But yeah, we've got a lot to do. We have got a lot more to do. We've got to flatten out this part, take down the trees, clear this jungle. But I don't really need to branch out too far. That's why I've kind of stopped here and I'm just working on this part over here, because I don't need to really go too far at the moment until I've really just worked out this. I mean, I've got plenty of space, you know what I mean, to do stuff. I've got to think about just going through the legs of that. I don't know why. I've done that about 3 times today. I wasted about 40 stacks of fireworks. Yeah, but this is it, man. This is what it's like so far. LA is just chilling on the river, having the time of their life. But yeah, man, before I use the whole stack of fireworks just flying around, that's going to do something with the stuff I've got on my inventory. My stats are pretty crazy as well. I think I've almost broke like 13 million blocks, or 12 million. It might be 12 million, I'm not sure. Feels like I've broke 13 million though. I keep running away from them. Cat and mouse, cat and mouse. Do a job in a place where there isn't any mobs. Damn, see that? That was annoying. $2 million. Get in there, man, it's crazy. What was you on when you first started helping me out? Like 500k? Less than that? Not sure, man. I know you've got a lot of it from just helping me with that mountain, to be fair. Peekaboo. I thought it was going to be closer than that. To be fair, if I could look at my old account and see all the stats, it'd be... It was glitched back in the day. When I played Minecraft back in the day, all the stats and all the leaderboards just got glitched at 64,000 for some reason. It wouldn't go higher, and it pissed me off. Because I knew I had, like, I was like near enough #1 in the world for blocks broken. I swear I really was. But it just glitched out and it wouldn't go past 64,000. Pretty boring thing to be #1 at, innit? Blocks broken. May as well stop the mobs from literally bothering me because it is annoying me a bit. Yeah, then the rain. The rain's a bit... I don't really mind the rain too much as long as it's like not going on for days. I remember the weather went... It rained in this spot around here. It must have rained like it for about 3 Minecraft days, I remember. I thought it was broken. I was like, bro, it's raining forever. I think I was telling Scopes. I think it was when Scopes was on, man. Like, it's been raining for like 3 days. And he realised it was like, oh yeah, it has. Bloody hell. It's just a jungle biome, innit, man? You was gonna come and get him, weren't you? Free leather, free leads, man. It's part of the economy. The sooner you defeat them, the sooner they'll respawn and you'll get some more leads and leather. No, I'm not sure how that... I know that you're going to be able to make saddles with the new update that's coming out, but I'm not sure how to do it. I assume it'd just be a bunch of leather, to be honest. Bit of leather and stuff, free levers and whatnot. Yeah, exactly. Easy to craft, man. Pretty realistic though, innit? To be fair, it should have done it like... It should have done it. No, the recipe should be a little bit different. That's a bit too easy, I think. Should have had it so it was like 3 leather, 1 iron, and 2 string. Something like that. That would have been better. Because saddles were really like something that you'd be like, yo, we got a saddle, nice. Nowadays it's like, oh, we got a saddle, we could just craft a bloody saddle. You know what I mean? I used to find a dungeon or find a saddle somewhere and I'd be like, yes, I'll see one drop, I'll be like buzzing. I know you could get a load from the pillager mob farms, but that don't actually work anymore. Like, you have to do it a different way these days with the potions, so it's not as easy to farm. Yeah. Just checking something real quick. Food, man. I should have just stood there and ate. Hola, gracias, señorita. Or señor. Gracias, señor. My bad, I'm not very good at Spanish, but I'll try. No hablo español. But gracias. Gracias for stopping by. Buenas noches. Yeah, I would like to learn how to speak Spanish, to be honest, but you just gotta have somebody you can talk backwards and forth to in the language in order to kind of get a little bit better at it. Yeah. May as well just take it straight out of the ovens. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that happened. I don't know if it was me or I don't think I did it like that. I really don't. I thought you might have done it like that. I ain't got a clue how they ended up that way. I don't remember putting them like that unless I was half asleep.